Hi, hello, welcome in. I just saw that to the Fae, the concept of now is more persistent. Yeah, you're right. In which case, I can't really criticize you for the stream now. Makes sense. Makes sense. Um, I don't remember enabling that feature. You are quite active down there. Yeah, fine. Not gonna futz with it now. Hi, Digi. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Um, welcome to this 8-hour stream day. Awa to you too. Awa, 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 awa. Um, an update is available. There were no updates available when I looked like fucking 20 minutes ago. Hold on a tick. What is this? What is this? Steam, come to me. Explain yourself. Uh, yep. As of a moment ago, it just popped an update out. I see. I see. I and there it is. It just appeared in the queue. I get it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 8 hours. It's gonna be a haul. All right. Well, let's do that first. The game just shut itself off as well. Okay. Sure. Sure. Bossy little bitch. All right. Well, that shouldn't take. Oh yeah, it's already done. Yeah. Get up here. Explain to us what's new. You fixed some bugs and some connection issues, but is there new content? Nope, new stuff still coming soon. I see. Forcing a stop on your software is not a great look. See, yeah, we'll see. The 8 hours is just starting. Hi, Josh. How you doing? Even if micro stream RPG things is done already. We're gonna starting the game before going live to avoid things. I did start the game before going live. I played it while we were in the waiting screen. It just did this like as soon as I hit the switch screens to this. The game just went admin on me. I don't think I like that. I think it's bad. Uh, maybe they should listen or something. Yeah, I'm not sure what they were thinking, but it certainly just adds to the list of reasons that I'm thinking of finding a replacement for that as far as like the stream toy goes. Yeah, forced update. Normally, like any other game on Steam, if there's an update ready for it, it just sits there. It waits, and then once you're no longer playing it, but actually when you're no longer playing anything, then it might go and update it for you. I've never had an instance where an update was pushed and it just shut the game down itself. And I suspect that the reason I think that the update was, or that the game is one responsible for it, is because you saw the message that popped up over there that said, hey, an update's available. And then after a while of it being there, it just said, gone. So I wonder if there's a setting for that. I should also make sure it's still connected to Twitch. Should be. Key responses, key limit, player cooldown, chroma. Yeah. Nope. Anyway, it's still connected to Twitch at least. Hi, Roku. How you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully that's the only scuff we have this stream. And it wasn't even my doing. It caused itself. It's recorded. I have witnesses. How you guys doing? Guild Wars 2 handled updates super well. Yeah, honestly, most games handle updates decently. I just shocked at that that thing decided it was going to handle an update like that. Okay, hand tracker. Is an update available now? And if you quit within 24 hours, it will get applied. Otherwise, you'll be forced to quit. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not bad actually. Final Fantasy, like when it has updates coming, it lets you know well in advance. Usually at least 24 hours. Usually more than that. And if you're in the game, there'll be system messages popping up saying, "Hey, there's an update that's going to be happening at this time. Make sure you're ready. Like, make sure you know, like, we're gonna be cutting you off once that update hits. Be in a place where you're okay with that. So like, you have no excuse not to be out of the server by then. um, let's see. Let's get this out of the way. Sure. Arian, Arnanit, official price for handling overlapping versions. Arnanat? What's Arnanit? ArenaNet. Ah, I have Guild Wars, but I haven't played it. As is most of my library. Oh, okay. They're the publishers. I get you. Hi, Nero. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you guys. It's nice that my tracker sees my hand as well. Well. So, yes, special stream today. We're doing 8 hours. I've actually to go slightly longer because I kind of want to. I know my yammering, and there's gonna be a break, and I want it to be 8 hours of content and not just, you know, we're here for 8 hours, but I'm going to spend 20% of it just talking. So this is we're getting. I'm buffering for that a little. Um, and you yammer never. Would you believe? Would you believe that I am one of the quieter members of my family? Um, my father could yammer nonstop. Once he started, that was it. It's not like he would steamroll everyone, but he could fill a silence. Yeah. Uh, and it's also not like he was uncomfortable with the silence because when he was out in the fields, he was off in his he was in his own world. Like so, yeah. He was super comfortable with talking. Something I like. I'm only kind of halfway there on. It's a gift for some. Yeah, I don't have the gift for Gab. I had to purchase mine. um, so yeah, I didn't inherit the full gift from him. But I definitely am doing. I'm a lot better now than I used to be. Because like in high school, you couldn't get me to talk. I was absolute stone silent, and I wasn't much better for like a fair amount of college and even a little after. Um, like it was super rare to actually hear me string like a couple of sentences together. Most of the time, I would typically only speak around friends. You know what? I don't know if it's changed that much actually. I'm only speaking this much because I consider you guys friends. So that might be it. That and you guys also have you can't interrupt me as easily. Nah. A parafriend. Exactly, your parafriend. Yeah, honestly I should be careful with that, shouldn't I? But yes, welcome in. Uh but hmm. Oh, and I also decided that I would enable a sub discount today for the stream. It seemed like a special occasion, so why not? They're doing those differently too, I noticed. Last year they just gave you a lump of them for the entire year, like a lump number of hours and a lump number of uses. This year it looks like they're doing it. They're gonna release like a smaller lump every quarter. So every few months we get a little refresh. That kind of makes sense to me, honestly. Some of chat have upgraded. Yeah, there are a few in chat that are my friends. Like we hang out and that kind of stuff. So, admittedly, most of aside from a couple, There are 3 people in chat that I actually hang out with in person physically, and that's because they're in my area. But then there are several more who I hang out with in VR and in games and such. So in chat. Honestly, I've lived my life online long enough that I don't have a requirement to be in person to be a friend. It's more just like the quality of the interactions that matters. I had to pull Jeff Dom argue where Jeff is giving his old friend to read from a girl named Chris. There's some punctuation missing here. It's making it hard to read. Who's waiting for waiver to mirror? Dear, oh, Jeff Dunham. Jeff Dunham, I see. Walter, after 9.5 years, still hasn't popped the question. When you read it, oh, I guess, yeah. I haven't seen that bit, but it's been a long time since I've seen any of Jeff Dunham's stuff. Uh, I think I was introduced to Peanut back in college. Hi, Snowy, how you doing? How you doing? What? Kind of scares me that AIBS may break down remote internet friend opportunities. Um, it will make it a little difficult to identify who is real and who isn't, but once you know who, once you got a handle on someone, I don't think it should be that bad. I also think that there's a significant pushback on AI that we might see it starting to get put back into certain boxes. That doesn't mean that it won't be found out in the wild in places it shouldn't be. The whole of our history is people doing things they shouldn't be doing. So, but yeah, I I harbor a healthy mix of optimism and skepticism when it comes to the our AI utilization yet. AI doesn't exist yet anyway. Uh, Fair point. They're LLMs. AI is honestly a buzz term used on them, and AGI definitely doesn't exist yet. So if you ever see anyone say that there's AGI, artificial general intelligence, you can tell the fuck right off they're full of BS. We don't have that. We are so far from that. Uh, yeah, but we have LLMs and specialized LLMs and more generalized like LLMs, which are the ones we see out in the wild, the ones that are just glorified chatbots. Yeah, but they are in the end just predictors. They're not actually applying any like real intelligence. Yeah, holy wall text indeed. It's mostly will it feel worth it to go through the initial paces? Um, I think it will teach us to be more accepting of cutting a loss or after a little investment when we realize, oh, we've just invested in a fake relationship, uh, and then we're like, all right, well, that was a little disappointing. Let's go off and hang out with the people we know are real, kind of thing. So, I think it. I'd like to think it will help us with our sunk cost fallacy, essentially. Uh, so that's pure optimism on my part. We'll see how it holds up over time. No, I think I got the gist of it, Digi, from what you were saying. Thank you, though. I have a knee jerk to AI doesn't exist because I'm like the research field has existed for 60 some odd years. So I understand by most people. Yeah, I think part of the reason for that is the term AI has been used in different ways by different, not industries, different groups. And because of that language disconnect, like some can argue that it doesn't exist yet. Some can argue, well, it does by this definition. The more general, the higher level general definition uh, of an actual intelligence, though, which is actually it's more of that's a higher bar, if anything. Like by that, I would say we're not there yet. Um, But yeah, easily we could say we have large language models with some really impressive algorithms that we developed and that they have been developing. But again, it's an LLM developing an LLM. Uh, but yeah. Hi, Chillmaker. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Things are good. We are just starting a long stream. Uh, my longest yet, actually. I haven't done an 8 hour yet. So we'll see how it goes. But I hope your day is going well, Chill. Make yourself cozy. uh, there's more reaction. Everything currently AI. Yeah, marketing definitely doesn't know how the term AI should be used. If they say it's AI, it's probably not. If a computer scientist were to say it's AI, then I'd probably would look at it and be like, oh, I'll take a look under the hood. What a subset of computer science got labeled, but the field was mostly how do we solve these kinds of problems? Yes. Yeah, coming out of game theory and such. That's bullshit. The current bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, I saw some of the beginnings of the fields of, well, I should say the beginnings. I've seen some of the foundational area stones of the broader field of AI when I was studying math in college. So I see where some of its roots are. Certainly not all of them. I'm not going to claim to be an expert. I know enough to uh, question things and not accept them at face value, but not enough to claim that I know the way. I can't claim I know what is correct. Just only I can only claim what little I know. Blah, blah. I have a level of AI still not yeah. In terms of the current conversation, I was reminded of a meme image I'd seen. Yeah, what's the image? Really don't care for AI. Good luck getting PC. Yeah, although I think I saw recently at the cost of graphics cards or no cost of RAM. Thanks to the hydrate digi. I think I saw at the cost of memory had actually started to plateau. So maybe we're starting to see a reversal. Yum yum yum. Thank you for the hydrate, Digi. I kind of needed that. Good at producing natural stupidity. I'm good at that too. It's just baked in. Live on a Sunday. I know. Hi, Cade. Welcome in. Don't get used to it. This is a special stream, special long stream. Uh, interesting. How are you doing, Cade? Did you get enough rest? Interesting thing is every time AI research went to solve a problem, it would just become a standard programming tool or math tool. The thing is just pretending it's magic. Uh, the old saying about magic is any sufficiently complicated system or process looks like magic until you understand how it works. That's a paraphrasing. So, and because it's marketing, talking about well, AI to non-technical people, it all looks like magic. It all looks like magic. Once they actually get their hands elbow deep under the hood, then they realize, oh, okay, I see how this works, and also I can see where the weird black box areas are, and why does it work that way, kind of thing. Silicon may plateau because companies have already signed contracts for more hardware than they need. The trouble with getting more hardware than you need is you got to find a use for it, or if it's too obsolete, you got to find a way to unload it. So I wonder if we'll see some like second or not second gen, but like previous gen hardware that'll be sold at a huge discount because it was overpurchased. The image in question has a woman looking disgusted with the words artificial intelligence overlaid on her. Then a second image of her looking more agreeable. Oh, I know exactly that meme of the woman that's just like, and then kind of that one. Looking more agreeable to text. Plagiarized information synthesis. I like that. I like that. Yeah, definitely the creative fields. It's definitely more piss than AI. Ah. Oh, I'm sorry. Good luck at work today, Cade. Uh, I don't think you've ever seen me stream before you've gone to work. Usually you catch me at the end of your workday or after work. This must be weird for you. Uh, this is coming to Jiffy. Yeah, yeah. Peace. Some of those companies are, yeah, they're gonna be unless they have some really creative procurement teams. Going to be faffing about, but AFK in game, just be me. All right. Thanks, Oberon. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your faffing about. Not enough people say use the word faff. VIPs and mods can do links. So otherwise, nah. We got too many bots that roll through. I don't trust links. They get auto canned. Um, yeah. Thanks for asking. I do have a Discord server though where links are allowed. Uh, so feel free to join the guild if you want. Let's see. In any case, based on your stream title, I assume. Um, it's a new character, and my brain has been reset. Is the best way to put it. Because before this new character that I just created a week and a half ago, I last played Final Fantasy XIV before Dawn Trail launched. So it was like that was the last time I played. It's been a few years. I have forgotten 95% of everything. So it's more than most people would forget, but yeah, I've got a memory that has holes bigger than you find in a sieve. So that's so yeah, it's basically a new adventure for all of us. Every once in a while, I get like a glimmer of like, oh, this is the deja vu. I think I remember something here, but beyond that, it's just like, woo, new. And I do know, and I'm taking it in a slightly fresh for me direction. Because the last time I played, I focused down one class entirely to level 90, and then looked at the other ones after I finished MSQ, uh, and it was difficult to get into them. So since then, they've implemented a new feature, which I've discovered, where if you start a new class, the difference between that class's current level and the max level of your most advanced class, or should I say the level of your most advanced class, there is an XP bonus to the weaker class based on that distance in level. So as you get closer, the bonus will decrease. Oh, geez, not put my hands up that high. Apparently, as as you get closer to equilibrium, the bonus decreases. But while you're down here, it's like we'll get you going. So I like that. That feature wasn't there before, and so I want to try more of the classes this time. Let's see. We leave when I'm off. I'm only doing 8 hours, Cade. Unless your shift is less than 8 hours, I will not be live when you get off. Right of Pistro, demo scene production, from 95, 96. Pistro. Basically, yeah. New playthrough. The same on my main, but I'm trying to catch up alt jobs on this at this point. Yeah, and the other jobs are fun to play too. I really wish I didn't neglect them as much as I did the last time. 80-hour stream, that's crazy. It's an hour-long stream. No. Certainly not 80. I can't do a subathon, streamathon kind of thing. I my sleepy nature will certainly kick in before I can even get remotely close to that. I can do like one all-nighter, but I feel it. Oh god, I feel it. Main job on my main is level 86. Nice. And most of the others are around level 50. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Hi Turbo, welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday to you too. Doing well, hanging out, lurking. Enjoy your lurk. That emote combo actually makes it look like you're like holding the heart and you're waving hello with one of your legs. I like that. Sleep is a myth. I close my eyes and then it's morning. The only reason I know sleep exists is because I've seen recordings of it happening. Some people have found it cute to record me and then show me a video of it, and it's like, why? Why? Were you really that amazed that I could fall asleep there? Sure, it's the middle of a party. Whatever. I'll fall asleep. So, uh, it amuses people though. Red flag. It can be a red flag depending on the situation. Yes. So, to elaborate, I just got my latest melee DPS to 50 that doesn't start at that level or higher. Right, because Red Mage starts at 50 if I recall correctly. And the only level 49 job I have now is machinist. Nice. You were recording asleep. I don't think I look cute when I'm asleep, but I have to look at my mug. So, all right. I've finally caught up. So yes, today we're going to start with Final Fantasy XIV. We'll take a break roughly at the midway point, and then I have a game or two that I want to try out as well. One is a demo, one is a full release, but I only want to try the full release. I don't want to commit to it to a full playthrough yet. Um, but yeah, I've because especially since it's still like it's not released yet. The other game that I have is I got like an early access key. Well, not early access. It's a full release key, but the game itself hasn't been released. Beta, I guess is the best way to put it. So yeah, I've got one of those to potentially try out. Uh, have it there's like a kind of a tone shift, a mood shift, like energy shift, I should say, from Final Fantasy to the other two games. I like gotta figure out like how I want to make it flow still. But yeah, we're gonna do a variety of things today. But the bulk of it's gonna be Final Fantasy. I know what I like. Have they ever made the Red Mage tutorial experience understandable by humans like me? I'll find out when I get back there. I remember it wasn't terribly bad when I tried it a few years ago. It was basically in the end it just got around down to keep track of like what affects which side of the gauge. There's only the light and the dark side. Um and just increase them, and then you get a buff for some amount of time, some amount of charges, and then you refill again. Uh, I don't know if they've tweaked it since. We'll find out. But yeah, it was mostly just keeping track of what spells boost what sides of the gauge by how much, and trying to kind of keep them roughly in sync, so that you could maximize the potency of your other spells. So, or something like that. All for the most part, the red mage was about balance, like switching off between melee and magic, and like getting in the rhythm of it. It was a lot easier getting that rhythm with like a longer fight, like a boss. But for like short fights, it's just like you start on it and then you're kind of interrupted. So it was hard to kind of get into it with like out in the field. Can't wait to do the same thing, but getting everything to 16 said. Getting everything to the end of the. Actually, no, free trial ends at 70 now. Right. I was trying to show how to play Red Mage based on mechanics that have been changed. Okay. Well, that's not gonna be a great tutorial if it's a new player to the game. They need to show you how it works in its totality, not based on changes since. So yeah, that wouldn't be a tutorial. That'd be more of a like patch note. Yeah. I think I said Red Mage vaguely. Yeah. Yeah, Red Mage wasn't too bad. I found uh I picked up Arcanist offline. I am not ready for magic. It's gonna take some getting used to. Um it's a very different rotation for my usual tank Unga Bunga. So do the same thing, same trying to put my white and black bar as easy as possible. Yeah. Battle mage basically. Well, all mages are battle mages, but the red mage It's supposed to be. It's essentially a fencer. So you're a swordsman, but you have some magic aptitude. It's not as strong as like a white mage or a black mage, but you have the ability to cast spells that basically are in both those arenas of like destructive and support, um, uh, low to mid level spells, and so you're basically a good all rounder for things. So red mage is a very useful class if you're good at if you can get a handle on the balance. So, honestly, red mage was a good class to play in some of the early versions of Final Fantasy. Red mages are stabber casters. it's a very That's a very good summary of it. Stabber cast. Uh, this I always saw their fencing foil, their epee, as essentially a lightning rod. Basically, just casting with that because they in 14 they have like your weapon is a combination of the foil and a gem focus. Um, they just go together. So honestly, I considered it like your foil was just you was essentially your wand. It was how you um, direct and conduct. Not on the trial. My main is post Shadowbringers, but I get to yeah. I usually try and encourage people to take advantage of free trials where they exist. Admittedly, though, this one's a little rough. If you're going to play solo, free trial works right for you. But as soon as you want to do anything that's social or uses the market board, anything where you interact with other players, the free trial is not going to cut it. Because the free trial was meant to, it is designed to prevent bots and scammers from being able to just quickly load up a bunch of free accounts and then plague the game with their scams. So, that's kind of why it's gated the way it is. Yeah. Game win? I would say game now. I did have it pulled up. I just had to mute it because the music goes even if the game is out of focus. Show. But yeah, thank you for waking me up from the wall. I can get lost in the yammers. I guess I did get something more. Some of the gift. Display of character machine has been simplified. Please use to retrieve character data. Did you disconnect? Did you disconnect? Just gonna force a reconnect. There you go. I was worried for a moment. The last time I saw a screen like that was after an expansion pack dropped, and the servers are overloaded. Yeah, I chose a North American server because I am in North America. Figure I'd like to be as close to the server as possible. 22. The queue is massive today. FF1 Red Mage is OP? Yes. In FF1, I always get a Red Mage. I always have a Red Mage in my party. They're pretty unnecessary to get a feel, though. Yeah, you don't need the market board to get a feel. But if you wanted to like actually attack the game seriously, the market board is very helpful. But yeah, you don't need it to get a sense of the game or to enjoy the story. And you can play with your friends on the trial. It's just you can't initiate any of the contact. They have to be the ones that pull you into the parties. You can't, on a free trial, you can't start a party. That action's forbidden. In crafting though, yeah. Without the market board, you basically have to become a master of hand and land, or master of the land, if you want to be a master crafter, because you're getting all your own shit. Same as you. Might have my main visit. Nice. The ping thanks you. I thank the low ping. Sit up at my desk. Recalibrate the cameras. Because I have a bad habit of slouching. Rimping. There we go. Although my hand tracker has a bad habit of not tracking. Whatever. Shoyash. But yeah, I don't really make a secret of my server name. I figure people will find me if they really want to find me. And I don't have that many people watching me. If there were a lot of people showing up and they were starting to be a problem on the stream, then I might start masking that stuff. I wonder. Let me put that over there. Yeah, that seems like that's about where the hand kept freezing. I wonder if, now that I've moved that thing, if it will behave more. So, yeah, I'll get the... Oh, the retainers are also fucking helpful. Oh, actually, yeah, the retainers make hoarding stuff, which is what I do. Not a nightmare. Become an omni-crafter, you can't sell crap. Yeah, well, you can still make top-tier stuff for yourself, but you can't trade it to anyone either. On the stream, I'm gonna stalk you in the game and photobomb you. As long as you don't interfere with story elements, I'm generally fine with it. So, since the last stream, I did do some off-stream grinding, as I said I would. Yeah, I know you're kidding, but I also figure I should mention it for anyone else who's lurking who has an idea. So, like last time, we started as a marauder, and I hadn't done any of the side quest stuff, or any of the other classes, I should say. So since last time, I picked up the available classes that are here in Limsa. I didn't want to go anywhere outside of Limsa because I didn't want to trigger a story thing without you guys around. I don't think it would, but I also don't think I have access to the other two starting cities yet. Not until I get a little further on and get access to airships. So, even though I could, walk there if I were careful enough. So yeah, I picked up what's here in Limsa. So, I got blacksmith and armoring, and I got those up to, where I could for now. Just rough. I wasn't trying very hard. Picked up culinarian, so I can make my own food. Picked up fishing, excellent gathering class, and I also picked up rogue and arcanist from the city here. So arcanist becomes a summoner later on, or they can also spec into scholar and I thought, is it sage or astrologian? I think it's astrologian. So arcanist can become 3 different magic classes, and rogue becomes the rogue is the one that basically is just a stabby thief. So some of these classes, they change names once you get the appropriate crystal, whereas some of them you these are not starting classes and you spec into them later. So yeah, I picked them up. I did like the first couple job classes for each one, and then just set them aside. So I'm gonna keep them up. Depending on helping, yeah. Stuff as you probably want to do stuff legit. Yeah, I want to walk people through the story along with me. I have a couple of people in the chat who will join me. As a matter of fact, I should get myself into that particular channel for when that time comes. There we go. So, yeah, in that voice channel now. So yeah, later on, like when I get to dungeons, I have a couple of people who are ready to help out.
Orc.
There's one right now. Hi, Ryu. Bye, Ryu. So yes, they're ready to go. But yeah, let's see. I would like some sushi. I haven't seen the root of the fish meme. Skull and Summoner 2? Okay, yeah. Oh, why did I think there were 3? Okay, it's just the 2 then. I get it. It shows its own from Heaven's Word. Yeah, I definitely remember Heaven's Word being the introduction to Astrologian, but I didn't know if you picked up Astrologian right from the start, or if you spec'd into it from a younger class. Because Heaven's Word had some, like, backward tie-ins with A Realm Reborn. Like, where they tried to make some changes to Realm Reborn for the Heaven's Word patch-in, which they didn't really do as much of in the later packs. Just a sip. May has arrived in the Kraken server. Her name is Sasha Light. Nice. Staying Casey Spotter. Aw. I look forward to it. So, you'll also notice my quest queue is completely cleaned out. So the next things I have are MSQ and the next job quest. The next job quest has me go out in the field, so I figure I'll pick up MSQ, and then when we go out that way, which I'm pretty sure MSQ is going to take us that way, we'll take care of the job quest while we're out there. Alright. So let's see. Yes, and I'm Marauder at the moment. I myself in company to Werewolf on this adventure. First time. Nice. Ah, Baderin, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, has a suggestion to put you on the road towards new adventures. How do you fare, Dozy? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Then, I have an idea where you might try heading next. Have you heard of the Skylift out in Middle Lenosha? If you've ever visited Wood Whisper Canyon, then you must have been up and down the thing at least once. It's that big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face. Hard labor, that, and I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs, what no other bugger has time to deal with. Track down the head of the operation, a bloke by the name of, Workrit. The way the letters mash together, sometimes it's hard for me to see them. Bloke by the name of Workrit, and he'll be sure to put you to work on a task or two. Okay, yeah, so it's aiming us in that direction. Another sprout. Yeah, since we're in the starting city, there'll be lots of sprouts. Oh, that reminds me. Busy. There we go. Because we're a sprout that's unaffiliated with any FC, we also get random invites to FCs by people who aren't even around. They just look you up in the party finder, person finder, just like, oh, who's new? It's really annoying. It's kind of spammy, and I'm on a quieter server too. Kraken's pretty gentle, so I'm just one out of the game. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, I don't have any add-ons, although I do have an app on the side, which I will make more use of when we get to. Yeah, let's go down. That I'll make more use of when I get into more crafting and gathering. It's an app called Teamcraft, but it's a standalone app. It's not a mod, so it's really just it's just a glorified tracker. It can be a little more, but you don't have to make it a little more. So yeah, as you can see, this is pretty quiet. This is bizarrely quiet. The servers are usually much busier than this. My first character, he's on a oh shoot, what's the name of the server? It's been forever since I've been there. Boop, let's open this up. My first character is on Hyperion, that's right. And yeah, it's all the cities, all the main aetherytes, bustling. It's uncanny seeing Limsa so empty. It is, isn't it? I love it. I like the quiet because it does get crazy. But one thing I do miss are the bards that would just stand out here and basically be buskers. Like there'd be entertainment going on in all the cities all the time, from just the bard classes, like just playing music. So I do kind of miss that. Dynamis is a data center, super quiet, yeah. Which is why Dynamis comes with this nice little preferred world bonus here in the at the top of the screen. So yeah, for anything that's below level 90, XP boost. On top of any other XP boosts that you get from like gear consumables and that. Like being on a server where people did weird performance art around the set. Yeah, I miss that. And so in the future, like, I might do some server hopping. So, but for now, we got to go to Middle Lenosha, and my job quest is here in Western Lenosha. So, yeah, so you can see it's like kind of the arc along the way. So yeah, let's go to Mid Lenosha. Register favorite destination. That way, if I've already used my return, I can come back here, you know, less expensive using a teleport. A gentlewoman. Actually, oh hey Sasha, how you doing? Yeesh. Good to see you. Hi Turtle, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, I see you haven't been in the game for a while. You just come back. I see the flower by your name. I think you mentioned that before as well. So, one thing I can't wait is to unlock mounts again. It's another reason I need to start cranking through the MSQ. So, because for now, all I can do is run. So, I'll catch you later, Sasha. Feel free to, you know, if you're in the area, feel free to, you know, hang out. But yeah, I'm sure you've got other things you wish to do as well. A returner. Oh, that's the word for it. Yeah, returner. I saw that next to my name when I was when I popped in to take a look at my old character. And I was a bit surprised by that. Wait. Did I? I didn't finish Aurelia? Fine. I'll do the fate and work on my hunter log at the same time since it's on the way. I don't think I'll finish this in the next minute and a half though, so this will be a failed fate, I think. But we'll see. Oh, thank you. I also can't wait until I get the abilities that let me close gaps. Alright, you've wandered off further than I expected you to. Oh. Oh. Hey. Oh. Sweet. I was like, why wouldn't you target? Thank you for helping me keep up with the timer. All right. So okay, we got but yeah, look in the log there. You can see each time I killed one of the Aurelia, it was plus 260% experience. It's really good. And then plus 100 for the fates completion, 100%. What did I get for the log? Plus 100% for the hunting log. So yeah, it's very helpful to have that boost. Is fate changeable? Does fate offer partial XP? I know it offers different amounts of... It offers everyone a certain amount of XP, but it offers bonus XP to the top 3 contributors of the Fate. I don't know if it'll give you partial XP for incomplete. It's been forever since I've seen an incomplete Fate. I haven't done Megalo Crabs either? Oh. I see. Alright, well. I should have checked the Fate before wandering in. At least this one like didn't require a level sync because I'm closer to it. Let's see. Oh, they're up there. Whoop. Hey, grab him. Actually, you know what? Let's just keep doing that. I can't wait until I get the skill that specs with the AoE attack. And this way I can just keep the aggro while you shoot them. Thank you. And while I'm here, let's get this log entry complete because the bonus XP is always helpful. It's just riffing nonsense off of some line from a JRPG. Maybe Suikoden? Oh, I do want to play Suikoden sometime. Yeah, chill's is super helpful. Thank you. Sweet. All right. Hunter log shenanigans complete. Oh. And that. Oh, nice. Thank you. Where did you put that? Interject. That's definitely one. I'm gonna put that over here with my other. So I got my stun and my interrupt now. Excellent things for a tank to have. All right. All right. Every class has its own hunting log. Oh wait, I should make sure I'm not going the right direction. I got distracted. Every class has its own hunting log. And and so like I was losing track of which ones I had done as a result because I was going through 3 different combat classes. But yeah, my quest was actually over here. And I just got carried away because I saw Fate. I'm easily distracted. Hello, Urkrit. How you doing? Badrin sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will you? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Oh, that's what made that. Cargo still needs to get through, though, so this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches. Oh. New pants, you say? Oh, did I ever get pants on this character? I did. I got pants from something else and I put them on. Because for a while I was going around in just my undies. Or, sorry, my subligar. Alright, let's put that on. Oh, right, but I don't want that. So, the recommended gear, unfortunately, does have this annoying bug from time to time, where it's focusing on the wrong, in my opinion, the wrong stats. So, it's focusing on the item level, and assuming that everything you want is tied to that. No. Because this one I'm currently wearing is good for my class as a marauder. This one over here is more of an all-rounder and meant more for a mage class. So, yeah, I don't want to put that on. So, I guess I'll have to put on my hempen trousers, just like anyone else. One leg at a time. Well, one click at a time. There we go. Ba ba ba. I meant intend to play. Oh yeah, it'll be my first time playing Suikoden. I never played it. Um, just cut your message in 2 parts because you forgot to add. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. I thought I meant I was the one that cut my message in half. Ah, bah, bah. Welcome to the adventure. Thank you for the follow, Chillmaker. Welcome, welcome. Literally, welcome to the adventure. Let's see. Workrit, the Skylift operator, needs you to recover a cargo load abandoned by a terrified wagon driver and deliver it to its intended recipient. Glad I am to see you again, lad. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity what sprang out from a million corn seedling in his cargo. Oh? Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side afore turn and tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover that seedling, and deliver it to Loif over at Swiftperch in western Lenosha. Good, that's where I was wanting to go next. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you'll also find an Aetheryte in Swiftperch, so the journey should be worth your while. I already attuned to Swiftperch's Aetheryte. Swiftperch is where my job class is. So, as I mentioned before, I'm going to leave side quests where they are. Unless I actually absolutely need them, I'm going to reserve them for the other... which way do I wish to go? Yeah, straight this way. I'm going to reserve them for the other combat classes which need XP boosts. That was the other thing I regret from the previous character. Because I was doing every quest, MSQ and side quest, with the same class. And I regretted it later on when it became a trudge to level up. Good point. I should be sprinting. Not through the jackals, though. Jackal Fate? I can't help myself. Where are you guys going? I want to attack the ones that actually matter for the fate. It's also always a good idea to attack whatever is going after the NPCs, because the NPCs are providing a, useful support. Oh. Thought I could get both of them, but I misjudged their range. When I was initially playing this game, some of the fates just plain wrecked me. Yeah, there was one... there was a couple of fates in some of the later areas where I was just walking in on them assuming that I would be fine. And then they just melted me down. And you don't get any, like, great reward for doing that. I think there's a cap as to how much XP you're going to get from a fate. So jumping in, like, under-leveled is not going to serve you too much. Ooh, I'm in the range for that one. Yay! Alright. Oh. Oh, is this a multi-part fate? I think it is. Chupacabra. I just read the description for the fate. Oh, it's that thing over there, and these were ads from that. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wow. I cannot stay at the top of the threat stack. Oh, maybe I can. Okay, I can now. Just pour some damage on you. Until I can do this again. Yeah. It is... I look forward to being a full-size tank again. And being able to... Oh, I mistimed that. And being able to actually maintain the attention of the monsters. Oh well, we'll get there someday. I need to keep better track of my where the cooldowns are. Okay. Fate complete, level up, and now I'll get back to what I should have been doing, and I will stay. I will not. I will not get distracted further. I'll stay away from the crabs. I promise. For now. Lugs. Can I just use some salt? Oh, that's right. There's a delay on that. For how long it takes to cast. Okay. And then we just deliver it. Let's see. Oh, also, gotta keep up with the chat. Some point where the MSQ took me to an area without me being really expected to quest there. Oh, I think I encountered that a couple times. Fate scale based on the number of people in the zone, so they can either be easy or lengthy. Okay. You got hit, then add place. Oh, and then occasionally there's this thing where you just walk in and there's a fate, but... Sure, I'll fight a boss. A world's monster, elite, whatever you want to call it. If it was the one where it's just the smaller roses, I wouldn't have bothered. You know what? Let's just have you stop for a little bit. Oh! You're right. I just got tank stance recently, too. I should... You know what? I should honestly just keep that on. Thanks for the reminder. It's been a while. You know, wherever I see... I used to think of Bajas in Swedish retreat. Oh, yeah? Bajas. Sounds similar. Basically, mistake. Typo. Tank stance is just about threat generation. It basically multiplies how much enmity, which is basically how threatening you appear, to everyone else. And so, like, every hit I do generates more threat for the monsters to focus on than anyone else's hits, as long as I have that on. So, you know what? Let's do a little... This is maybe not an appropriate place for that button. Yeah, I'll figure out my hotbar some other time, but maybe that's a better idea. Yeah. Yeah, I think I could do that. I love when it would fall off on leading into loading. Yeah, when you end up loading an area, it'll fall off. Or if you load into a fate through like the little shimmery portal, because it's part of like a quest, that will also make it fall off. And I would sometimes not pay attention. Pushing a focus tank stands only bad if you low. Tune yet? I did attune to this one, yeah. I did that one off stream. The one in Aleport, though, I do need to go and attune to. I haven't been that far. Has Nymea herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I understood there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of million corn, I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. Here you go. Is that my million corn seedling? Oh, joyous day! It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you have undoubtedly noticed, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. Ah, we're making Iowa out here. You, sir, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing settlement? Sure. As long as you have MSQ classes for me, or quests for me. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sure. You've got the MSQ. Also... Oh, my job quest is over in Aleport, right? Still get there. Ailing Settlement. I like ale. I think Ailing Settlement will be Aleport. Swift Perch. It's fine. They're spelling it differently. Freylof, a yellow jacket on guard duty in Swift Perch, wants you to visit the Brewer's Beacon and investigate the reason behind the waning light. Yum yum yum. You there, adventurer, cast your eyes toward the Brewer's Beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? You won't let me cast my eyes to the beacon. It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you could make a visit to the Brewer's Beacon, and see if aught has befallen Kansas, the lighthouse keeper. Thank you for the hydrate, Snowy. Cute Cactar. Cactar is probably one of my favorite mascots of the series. Hey, oh, because I clicked the button. Oh wait. One of my quests is out here. On the other side of a fate. Oh no. Oh, I pushed the wrong button already because I moved everything. Hey, why are you... Oh, I got a level sync? Oh. I didn't realize this thing was weaker than myself. Oh, and it jumped me out of my tank stance as well when I synced in. Okay. Also, why is that zoomed in so far? Moving everything on your hotbar is dangerous. Oh, geez, what just happened? Okay. That needs to never happen again, please. Let's get this jerk out of my way. What am I focusing on? Like, my movement doesn't feel right. Hmm. But yeah, when I tried to switch targets, I think it had me focus on something way out in the, like, off in another area, which was not helpful. Oh, did I launch that too early? I did. Thought I had timed it. Hmm. Oh, I know what I pressed. I just don't know what my character decided to focus on. All right, enough of that. Thank you. All right, distractions aside. Once you reach the beacon, please look out over the sea. To that? Or do you want me to look into a different location? Oh, a thing you like to do? He's been spirited away by a mecha hand. I missed that mount. Yeah, this is the beacon in question. The yeah, I miss having that hand. The mecha hand that just picks you up and just carries you off. Uh. Yeah, it did seem like it was one of the birds far away. Interject is specifically for spell. Oh, is it? Does it say that? Because it just says target's action. It doesn't say it specifically for spells. So how am I supposed to know that? That's annoying. That might explain why I tend to focus on low blow anyway. Hi. uh, I do like flying across the sea as well once I get there. It's gonna be a while. You say Yellow Jacket sent you here? Me light's grown dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb what fuels me furnace has up and buggered off, you see. If I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just the messenger lad, but I can tell a venturer when I see one. I'm going to need you to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw what you ripped from its smouldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set her down in the middle of the flock. Somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. You get a nice fire going, and that frisky bomb will soon be about. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lad. Oh, that'll probably get singed. You can tell if it's interjectable because it has a slightly darker cast bar. You know, I never even look at the cast bars. I focus on the ground mostly and make sure I'm not standing in the patterns. I keep forgetting to look at cast bars. Maybe I should find the cast bar and move them down to the ground. Basically silence. Ah, I see. Okay. Also, it was apparently a mistake for me to put this here. We're moving that up. We're moving this back over here. I will put provoke back over here. All right. Because I was in my muscle memory is wanting me to go to 1 and 2 for my rotation, so why shouldn't bother learning new muscle memory. Heard it flashes if it can be interrupted. Really? I'll have to see if I can notice that. Just gonna say, move UI around to your liking. Yeah, yeah, I definitely need to get do more of that. So, oh, the bomb is up there. Sure. You've put my quest Wait, the quest marker... Oh yeah, that is the quest marker. No. No, I don't need more distractions. I don't need more distractions. So yeah, we'll just, we'll focus. I'll try and focus. Set the brazier on the ground near the scarecrow, yes. And then probably interact with it. But we'll have the fate music for this. There you are. Oh. Yay. Quick and easy. And we'll also knock out the hunter's log while I'm here. Get some dodo meat. What does this do again? Oh, guaranteed crits. Can use that to speed this along, I suppose. The fates are distracting. Yeah, there are a lot of fates. It's really easy to get distracted. Wait. Wait, how many do I have to kill? Oh, 4. It's like... That was 3. Actually, it shouldn't target me as long as I don't change my level for the fate. Gluttonous Gertrude. When I was new to this game... No, I'm not trying to do the fate. I'm just trying to knock out the hunter's log item while I'm here. There. And then now it is. Because it also speeds me along in the job quest updates. When I was first new to the game, I didn't have a good understanding that some things are instanced and that some people are, you know, working on things that they need to for quests. And I didn't realize that, you know, occasionally I might be interfering with someone's quest by doing what I thought was helpful and helping them with a fight. Most of the time that's fine, but there are a couple of occasions where, like, if someone else kills a creature before you get to kill it, or you don't do enough damage to it for as part of the kill, it doesn't count toward the total that you need, and so you end up just drawing it out. First thing you start a fight always gets full XP. Ah, okay. So maybe it was just because I wasn't getting the first hit in. That's probably what it was, even though I was getting the last. All you need to do is take down that runaway bomb and bring me one of its little claws. I did. Here you go. Bomb claw. Ah, you got the ashy bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while you was gone, and Lim Lane cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up as best I could, but I ain't no smithy. You might want to have a chat with that yellow jacket friend of yours in Swiftbirch. Have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. Sure. I do need to make use of this at some point. The command palette. It's nice because it encourages helping out. Yeah. Other games it's not helping, it's kills you. Exactly, yeah. In other games it's a huge problem. So, I thought it was going to be that big a problem here, and so I was overly cautious. I overcorrected. And so, yeah. I would ask people like if they wanted assistance before actually jumping in. I don't think I need to do that. I think I know better now. At some point I'll get my hotbar set up and have enough of it put back together where I'll have all my muscle memory back. I am looking forward to that. The furnace is damaged, is it? Very well. I shall write up the relevant reports. But these repairs must needs be effected without delay. Seems I have another favor to ask of you, adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armorers Guild in Limsa Lominsa and explain the situation to Forge Master Hananza. We are just teleporting there. Back to Limsa! Wee! I should help by healing other than doing damage, or give a hit or two, or just taking the hits. Yeah, actually, if I were a healer class, that's probably what I would do. I'd just jump in and keep them from dying so they can focus on what they need to do. Yeah, I definitely like that. With a warrior, that's not the way it works. You're there to crack skulls or not at all. But although actually what I would do often as a warrior is I would generate enmity and just become the center of attention so that they could pick things off around the edges. It's a little tricky though because, yeah, as Rayu pointed out, like they need to be the ones that get the first hit in. So. There we go. Hi Rayu, how you doing? Oh, I nearly typed in one of my emotes instead. Do a little dance. Alright, Hananza's over here though. It's nice seeing friends in the world, actually. I didn't get much of that the last time I played. Ring around the Rayu. The furnace in Brewer's Beacon needs repairs? By God, Beard, I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Maybe the bomb Cancelus had trapped in there was a touch too volatile? I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of that furnace. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. Thank you. Well, we definitely want... Wait. Compare. It's identical. No. No. We'll take the cash. Thank you. Going over quests? Nice. Yeah, Rayu just started a new character recently as well. He's much further along because he's not keeping his stuff bound to stream time. But yeah. Money. I play when I want. I pay when I want. However, I do what I want, and they like what I do. Wait, what? I forget if Nanza, like, as part of like the armoring guild questline, I wonder if you get something where you take something out to the lighthouse. I forget. Hi, Snowy. Bye, Snowy. Yum. Forge Master Hananza, head of Naldik and Vimalis. Naldik and Vimalis? Yeah, Naldik and Vimalis. Wants you to assist with the workload over at the Moraby Dry Docks. That's in a different direction, I think. What say to taking on some work from Naldik and Vimalis? Naldik. Otherwise, I'm going to start pronouncing it Nuldik, and that's not great. We have a great hulking warship to build, and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to Atburm, the head shipwright at the Morby Dry Docks. We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorers Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks, found in the south of Lower Lenosha. Rayu's got himself a fancy dance that he got from Gridania. That's also where you'll find the main offices of Naldik and Vimelis. I did it again. Naldik and Vimelis. The goal of some? Yeah, I've seen those. Some take it to different extremes. The Morby Dry Docks is one of Limsa Lominsa's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned. And I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's aether. I'm amused that early on, I forgot that they did this, because they stopped doing this later on. Early on, the quest givers remind you, attune yourself, until you got a habit of it. If you've no confidence in your sense of direction, you'd be best served making use of the chocobo porters. First floor of the mizzen mast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate, follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps. That is uncharacteristically helpful of Hinanza. Usually she's of the persuasion is just like, figure it out. Like, if you don't have the brain cells to rub together in your head to figure this out on your own, I don't have patience for you. Be gone. So, I'm surprised that she spelled that much out for us. That's unlike her. Matter of fact, one of the first things she says, like, when you join the guild, is you need to pull your weight. If you aren't pulling your weight, you're out. So, yeah. Not sure what that's about. Also not sure what's up with my tracking. So, there we go. That's more the other guy, I think. The rival is even worse, actually. He won't even speak to you if, or at least, and certainly not in any friendly terms, if your work isn't just absolutely amazing. So I think my quests are taking me in different directions now. Because, yeah, Morby Bay is over there in Lower Lenosha. Yeah. And Airport's in Western Lenosha. Wait. Wait. Lower Lenosha. Oh. Wait, is there actually... yeah, okay, that's how it ended up getting there. I was like, Lower Lenosha and Western Lenosha do not border each other. How did I just jump there? It's because there's a ferry right there. Okay. And I think that ferry takes you right to Ailport. Maybe we'll do the MSQ and then we'll take the ferry over to Ailport and do the job quest. So do it, learn it yourself, get lost. She's at least fair about it. So, like, she'll make sure you have the tools you need to, improve and do the job right. But she's not there to babysit you, essentially. And if you cause her to have to babysit you, she would rather just see you out the door. She's got too much on her plate to deal with that kind of stuff. So that's how she be. It all kind of blended together when you do it at rapid pace. Yeah. Must not yell, "You're a fairy!" A lovely one. A fairy. Actually, wait, do I have access to the dance emote? Oh right, because we have a racial dance as well. Race specific one. Right. Yeah, I was talking about Hinanza about that. She has no time to babysit your ass. Oh. Hi, Oberon. Let's see. Lower Lenosha. The tempestuous gate. Haka. I'd say the rival is more of the if you can't do it right, quit. Yeah, the rival is very much the rival will browbeat you out of the place. Like he does not want to even see you if you are not as capable as he wants you to be. Quit and leave it to someone more qualified. Were those his exact words? I definitely remember the quit part. Hinanza's at least a bit more... Yeah, Hinanza's more polite. And the two of them had a falling out about the way they handle initiates to the guild because of that. Because Hinanza does want the guild to grow, and it's not going to grow if you keep driving everyone away because they're not naturally talented. So, look at the little potato on a broom. The little Lalafell. Yeah, it is his mindset. Level 3, not worth the time. Level 10, we should stay away from it. 12, and level 20, I should stay away from fates that are less than level 15. They're just distractions. I could do fates on my own time. I think the Chocobo Porter's behind the walls, though. I don't think... Yeah, I think it's down here. There you are. There. And now that one's in the list. Cool. I don't think he actually said what I said. Oh, okay. It was very close to it, though. Yeah, he cares about getting good quality to people who need armor. Which, you know, it's very important. You want to get the best quality to your customers. But, you know, you need to have people who are going to learn the skills so that you can get that, produce things of good quality. If you kick everyone out the door for not being an expert on day one, you'll have no one at the end. Which is something a lot of employers could learn today. You can't hire people for an entry-level position and expect 3 to 5 years of experience. That's what that position is supposed to provide you, is the experience. So, and that's how an apprenticeship should work at one of these guilds. They're there to give you the experience. Yeah, preach. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can preach forever. I can preach forever about unfair hiring practices, we'll call it. So, yeah. I've had people come in for interviews at my place because I'm one of the people that administers interviews, and the horror stories that they would have for me about their interview process elsewhere and the expectations, like I always felt so bad for them. And I only hear them like that's the kind of thing, like, so when you go in for an interview, you should generally not drop your baggage on the desk of the person who's interviewing you. It's not a good idea, but it's, some people will this might be a trait, a me trait. I tend to disarm people, and people seem to be more willing to say things around me that they wouldn't normally say. And so I got to hear a lot, like toward the tail end of the interview process, when I'm asking them questions like, is there anything you'd like to ask me, or any comments about the interview process, like that you think that I could do to improve? Like, that's usually when people just suddenly just open right up and share all the nightmares. So I guess I also gave them something they could latch onto. Even so, though, it's not a good idea to jump on that bait unless you are really confident in your skills that you interviewed with. So, you know, just a word of advice. That's not saying that you can't be, you know, a human being with the interviewer. Just, you know, keep your cards close to your vest and play them only when you feel confident that they're going to be in your favor. Stays quiet or I'll never shut up. Yeah. Got that. I do have that personality type. Therapist curse. Some days it can feel like a curse, but honestly, if I can help someone get to a better place mentally, or you know, just in their life in general, I don't consider it a curse, even if it does distract me from what I'm doing. Yap werewolf. I'm a were-yapper. Or an unaware yapper. You have a missive for me from Forge Master Hinanza. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon past. Let's see it then. Sippy sippy. I'm drinking a Monster energy drink as my non-hydraty thing. The Blue Hawaiian. Blasted botheration. Another delay? Botheration. I am well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? There we go. Dozy, is it? Well, Dozy, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the dock since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is the symbol of Limsa Lominsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Thus we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the thalassocracy. Yet even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned. There is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Nice. Yeah, got stuff to do here, I'm sure. The fact that werewolf fits so perfectly on the sticky note, it is convenient, isn't it? I had nothing to do with that. Yeah, just remembered I have an adult Mountain Dew. Why not now? Besides, the adult Mountain Dews are heckin' weak. I did try them. I apparently have a bubble down the wrong tube. It insists on tickling my throat. Okay. Oh, right. When you get new gear, put it on. Or cursing you'll be all day long. All this red leather. I don't need to tell me twice. Let's see. Otberm is looking for a member of his crew and the items he was supposed to deliver. Time to hunt down a layabout. Where in the 7 hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment, but now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Firlsmid. Yeah, Firlsmid. Recently left Candlekeep Quay. Is it Quay or Key? I think it's both, honestly. Recently left Candlekeep Quay to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa Lominsa, but has yet to return. I have sent several missives to Haldbroda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead and inform Haldbroda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Do you have the power to back up that threat? Let's find out. Damn, what a bloody lion. Yeah, I do look a little bloody. Little orangish, though. Ah-wah-wah. Ah-wah-wah. Ah-wah-wah-wah-wah-wah-wah. Let's see. Ah, yeah, it's over there. Out these doors. Did I attune? Surely I attuned. I did. Okay. We're not going that far, but eventually we will. Orang. Orangi. Up there is where we're going. I wonder if someone's made a mod where the stomping noises of the megalo crabs are to the beat of Megalovania. Oh. You're over there. So, you see that big splash of blue back there? That is a major story element. That is a remnant of the calamity. So, the game will explain more about it going forward. But yeah, you'll see those here and there. You'll see quite a few of them. So I'm supposed to go down there. I know they want me to walk all the way around. Wonder if this helps with fall damage. Skyrim it. I didn't need to use my defense. Eh? Does that self-righteous dog Atbrim doubt that I've never told him anything less than the truth? Why, yes. He does doubt. Turtleback Island? He cannot do that. Can he? I swear on my poor Nana's grave, Navigator, rest your soul. I know naught of this Firlsmid, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we here at the quay have had enough trouble with these past few suns, but with the sinking of that Lominsan cargo ship off the Salt Strand, I haven't the time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders in off the grip. Okay. I believe you. Believe you. I'll take the cash. Alternative path? I do like an alternative path. The quickest path is often the straight line, but if you take fall damage, it doesn't become the quickest path anymore, or significant fall damage. I brought us a suggestion for the kind adventurer who came bearing Foreman Otberm's message. I don't think he thinks I'm kind. He's either sucking up or he's sarcastic. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, yeah, that's what I thought, sarcasm, then you most certainly have the time to get that arse of yours down to the Salt Strand. Help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows? You may just run across this Firlsmid everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the Navigator hasn't found him first. Okay. If I recall correctly, the Salt Strand is the big explodey place. Yoink! Wait. No. Don't need the distraction. Oh, but here you are. I'm Firlsmid. You say the foreman's wondering on me whereabouts? I thought he might be. But you must know, I cannot show me face at the dry docks till I've righted the terrible wrong I've caused. 2 nights past, I made the trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep Quay, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs. So I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt shore and ship, the swells had risen to nigh on 10 yalms, and 'twasn't long before the waves had hold of us. Try as we might, to stay the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Lominsan galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the salt strand. I has made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with kikirn, and I ain't one with a sword. And now you see why I cannot return to the dry docks. Oh, well, was that all? I can help with that. I've got to take out a few of these Kikirn egg diggers anyway. First off, let's see if they notice me. Oh, yep, some of them do. Oh, well, you want to be like that? No, oh, it's you doing that. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah. I'll take this. Oh, hey, you resisted distraction. Barely. It was a close one. Some of the sailcloth as well. How many of those do I need? It was 4 of them. Well, you know what? Interesting. You guys only gonna use that ability once? I guess. Yeah. Yay! Entry complete, XP awarded. Let's see. Alright, yeah, so I guess I just head back and show him the goods. Molky molky. That night I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags, and it weren't long before the world round me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the 7 L's, and I woke up to find myself washed ashore. And here I's been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage my master's cargo. Ah, well. Here you go. The missing parts! I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quay so that I might pay my respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell Atbrim that I'll be back at the dry docks by daybreak? Many thanks, adventurer. I'll not forget this kindness. Arr. Sure. Yeah, it's only 100 coin. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to use up one of those. Did that actually use it if I interrupted? Good, it doesn't. Also, let me put these things over here for now. I'll sort them out later. Some of these things are useful for some quests I might need to do soon. Some not so much. Hi, Brad. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Only fully thank you. Alright. So yes, let's go there. Don't use the ticket yet. I want to save those for longer distances, more expensive trips. Like, I'll happily, you know, use the means to make a trip shorter, but I don't want to be wasteful with my tickets. Yum yum. I'm relieved to hear that both Firos... Gonna trip on these Rogadin names a lot. Both Firosmid and the supplies are unharmed. Though it was foolish for him to believe that I would blame him for that, which was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent to the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off Candlekeep Quay was a less natural sort. The sort which the Sahagin have been known to conjure. I can believe it. Victory Foreman Artboom is considering recommending you for an important job involving security. Dozy, while I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself an asset to Naldik and Vimelis. I got it right that time. I still do not like you. Yep, that's what it says. I still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. What did I do to make you dislike me? What did I do? Wow. Gimthota, head of the watch here at the dry docks, believes the pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I've recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsa Lominsa endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so that they might line their pockets for a few handful of coin, just the thought of it sickens me. He won't let me look there. Oh. And he's like, bugger off. Yeah. I don't know if he's a... Yeah. I kind of get it. You know, some people just are not social. They're just like, why should I... Like, what have you done to make me... Like, to be worthy of me liking you? Like, I kind of get that. But at the same time, it feels a bit rough. I will always defend the idea that you are not obligated to like someone just because they exist. You're right, yeah. As you know, I am one such person and don't like a number of people. Yeah. Yeah, and it's true. Like, just well, a complete stranger that walks up to you, absolutely no obligation to like them. Someone who's done you a couple of favors, you know, they might have earned a little bit of, you know, something a little bit above neutral, I would think. So, but yeah, there are plenty of examples of, you know, people that, you know, just because they exist they don't deserve to be liked. Just look in politics. I take that too as a different. I take that with a different direction. For me, it's like respect is the one thing that you have to earn. A lot of people seem to think that, like, their position earns them a certain amount of default respect, and I don't agree with that. You may be my manager, but I don't respect you until you've earned it. I will respect the position, and that's it, not the person. But why did he just touch you openly? Can you? I'm honestly... It's a bit rude to tell someone that openly, but at the same time, it's like... At least you're not in any like position where you're guessing or under some false pretense. Like, you know, he doesn't like you, but he respects us. So, hi Sheppy, how you doing? How you been doing? A person people can't stand. I think we're all people that someone else can't stand. Yeah, run. So, I know there are plenty of people that cannot stand me, so. Ah, yes, I had a feeling you'd be the one Atrim sent. Since you first arrived at the Morby dry docks, I've had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It is simply protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. The qualifications in the tone. That and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Alright, yeah, see, they're like... The fact that he told us to our face that he doesn't like us but he trusts us is apparently a high speak. I'm the person I can't stand. You gotta work on that one, Ryu. You live with yourself 24/7. You gotta be able to stand yourself. Furs line up at my door to hate me. Yeah, Sheppy, I'd like to see evidence of that. Had two that couldn't stand me. Not IRL though. Yeah? Very well then. I assume Atbrim informed you of what your task would entail. The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men, posing as a lost adventurer, and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Kanango, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with an exact location of the camp. Okay. That's the other light at my door. Oh my, I just zoomed in on that emote. Two lines at your door. Those that despise you and those that wish to deeply inspect your tonsils. I see, I see. Dozy? Haha, I knew it. No more sardines for Kanango. Tonight I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards on who Atrim would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Ah, the job. Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape, with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Naimea, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates can't... Wait. I'd be surprised? Maybe I misread that. We'll say I wouldn't be surprised if pirates camped up there. Well, we're aware of that, though. Oh, you would be surprised. Okay, I did read it correctly, and I second-guessed myself. Hi, Theos. How you doing? How's your Sunday treating you? You stream soon, don't you? Oops, accidentally highlighted something. So, right, it's over there. Past the crabs. Almost starting? Ah, nice, nice. Rayu, may I please have a shout out for Theos? Lithios? Little Theos? You don't stream. Ah. That's true, you scream more than you stream, don't you? Thank you, Rayu. But yes, Theos, if you're interested in VR chat streams, he does a lot of hanging out and chatty chats in VR chat. Some days, particularly Friday and... Is it Wednesday or Thursday? I forget. He'll also play a game while still in VR chat, but like console game. Not long ago he was playing Silk Song. So, but yeah, if you're interested, go check him out. He streams almost daily, twice on Fridays. Now, technically, the second Friday stream falls on my Saturday, so that makes him daily for East Coasters. Let's see. Yeah, not little. You'll bite. You'll bite, but your bites, but you're so tiny, your bites that are kind of ineffective. A lot like spider bites. You know, most spiders, sure, those tiny ones, can be pretty venomous, but they can't get their mandibles into you, so like, they don't do much. However. Yeah, yeah. At first, I thought the LI stood for Long Island. I think a lot of people think that. Um, but now I choose to believe it's just little Theos. Oh well. But yeah. All right. So, we've got a couple things we can do down here. There are a bunch of these fireflies, which would be good for my journal. I'll just get them now. They do pack a little punch. Whoops. But not much. Fireflies, yes. Yeah, let's grab you as well. Or the fourth one that I need. There we go. Sweet. Alright. So this is the spinner. Lowly scrags and a disreputable pirate. You unbloodied whelp. You reek of an old mate's teats, and it's making me wine taste more sour than it already is. Didn't even look up, otherwise he'd know to crack his skull. What do we have here? A little lost lamb come looking for his mummy. We's a nice fire going. Why not come and sit your tender arse down by old One Tooth? I'll keep you all warm and toasty like. Yeah? There's like cat-calling side of flirting. But no, I think I'd rather kick your remaining tooth in. Let's see. Oh, ads in progress. And ads complete, just in time. I'm giving you to the count of 9 to step back on the path and carry your venture and arse back down to whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. You see, I's added up to me ears with your type, roaming the hills like they was yours to roam. It's good to be that a man can enjoy a mug of rum without some shite breath outlander running up and asking, which is the way to the local live meet. 7 L's if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, goddammit. Balls, balls. Once we've had me boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pistol off an island so far behind me, ain't no one'll remember what I was ever here. Come on, Scrags. We's knives to sharpen. Oh, I thought you were going to sharpen them on me. Welcome back, Snowy. Oh. Okay. So. Apparently the guards had made a rash assumption. Just because they saw pirates. They're like, oh, they're up to no good. They're nefarious. Can I... Nope, can't fall down there. I was curious. A cliff! Let me yeet myself off of it. Whee! Yeah. Pirates aren't evil. They just have motives that are not in agreement with the culture at large. So they have their own motives, their own code and all. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something. But what is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be that their target never was the victory? Something is not right, and I won't sit by idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Dozy. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. I get a bigger axe. Oh, that does remind me, actually. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Ooh, reprisal. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%. Yes. And this one is damage taken by 20%. So reprisal, uh, like it's only really about people doing melee damage to you. Casters and such, anyone from a distance, this is not going to stop their shit. So this one, if I remember right, reprisal is a good ability to use when you're going through a dungeon. You're trying to pull like a couple of groups of mobs together, because then it reduces the amount of damage you're taking from the mobs you just pulled while you're making your way to whatever your target point is, where you actually want to stand your ground and fight them all. So yeah, I seem to recall reprisal being good for that. However, you know, it's not to be ignored in a fight either. If you need a little extra defense and your other defenses are on cooldown, use it. Well, in IRL, pirates are like the bandits of the sea. Yeah, but also IRL, pirates, like if you go back a few hundred years, uh, they were they were private. Well, pirates is just a word. It's really privateer. And the Queen of England, Queen Elizabeth I, had hired them to raid the Spanish galleons to prevent the Spanish Empire from surpassing the British Empire as from all the spoils they were getting from the New World. So pirates, yeah, they've got their own motives, and you can hire them if you got the coin for it. You know, anything, because coin is one of their motives. They love some old gold, yes. And that shouldn't be. Not all pirates are that way, of course. They all have their own motives, and I'm sure some of them can't be hired. They've got their own shit going on. Thanks for the hydrate, Digi. Yum yum yum. So, let's continue with the story. Each is different. Yes. Antidote. Okay. Grim Thota, captain of the watch at Morby Dry Docks, wishes your aid in dealing with potential intruders. I'm concerned, Dozy. It appears that the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry docks, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. Again, are we sure that's the case? Did you track down what they meant by my boy back? Like, who is their boy? That ship is a symbol of everything Limsa Lominsa strives to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. I think there's some assumptions going on here. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Dozy, are just the man to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Urswurst at the front gate, or Kanango at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. Alright, well. Kanango, I think, was closer, if I remember right. Yeah. Hello. Hail, adventurer. Glad to have another hand aboard to help shore up security. The gods know our reports would sit on Grimthota's desk gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliffs near Empty Heart. I'd take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Okay. Find the shifty-eyed sailor, you say? And they are up above. No, I see. I say. When I get to a spot in the story quest where it feels like a change in arcs, I am going to switch over to... What's your level? Yeah, too low. Oh, wait. Oh, right. No, no, no. I will switch over and take care of something related to my job class. Something I should do and something that it would be helpful to show you guys. Oh, fine. Since you've come all this way, I'll play with you. Oops. I didn't want to. Yo. Bah! Spotted me, did you? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. What the fuck's that mean? Hi, Freddy. How you doing? How you doing? It's not gonna be a full 8 hours of Final Fantasy, but it will be the bulk of it. As much as I could easily do 8 hours. Ooh. I nearly got stuck in there. Should pay attention to that. How you doing, Freddy? Oh, well. I guess we wanted to mess with you. Yeah. Yep. Ow. My ankles! They crackle! Ah, it's time for a fate, I see. Let's see if it resets my defiance. Good, just got back from my Mother's Day meal. Oh yes, happy Mothering Day! Mothering Sunday. I'm glad the food was tasty. How's your mum doing today? I hope she's well. Level 18. Okay. Oh, yeah, I am a little over leveled, aren't I? Is she? She's good. Same old, same old. Okay, good, good, good. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask our aid. Or ask for aid. But what could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. Captain! Trouble! At the shipyard! The hats that they wear, that the Maelstrom members wear, they look like giant red sirens to me. Like you'd see on the top of like a police car or something. So they look a little silly to me. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates! Out of nowhere! Struck me good. Struck me good. Gods below, we are not prepared for this. The pirates, soldier, how many do they number? Not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Uh-oh. Explosives, and there's no time to lose. Dozy, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see to this man's wounds and follow after. Make haste now. Yes. Duty commenced. Shipyard was this way. Wait, where's the quest marker? Oh! They blocked the path! I see. It's a little contrived. And why are you guys... Oh, you're shipwrights and you're not soldiers. Sorry. Some of you are winded, some of you are cowering. Hey. I don't even need to use my defense yet. Oh, you were Ah, you were behind him, so I didn't see. You were a healer. Bum, bum, bum. Anyone hiding over here? Nope. Alright. A support, yes. Some boom booms. Never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards. But their plan worked like a charm. What are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This will all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. The Hagen's hostage situation is what I'm hearing. Why would you do such a thing? Have you no idea how important the ship is? What it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me treacherous, backstabbing son. Oh, not a hostage situation. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright. And building a bleeding maelstrom a vessel at that. What under Limlane's wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites? You're the one with no bloody sense, Da. Oh. I forgot about this entirely. It's a father-son moment. Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. Ah, I wonder why Atbrim never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. This ship's a symbol, all right, of everything that went wrong with the world. And I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Sorry, 100,000 pieces. Now look at you guys. Kintota, Dozy, pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug, and make sure no harm comes to the victory. Beat the snot out of my father. Oh yes, it did take my defiance off. Can you guys focus down the supports, please? Or am I gonna have to do this? Let's bring you guys over here. I love tanking. Do I have to take out the others, though? Oh, actually, you know what? Let me get rid of you. You're a healer, and that annoys me. Because otherwise, I bet the lackeys are... Oh, jeez. Are going to be infinite. Oh, good. Oh, I guess they're not infinite. You need to be looking my way, please. I can't have you looking elsewhere. Lovely. Anyone else? Anyone else? Okay. Yeah, mercenary. I knew it. Sahagin showed up. It's like, this gotta be a Sahagin in this situation somewhere. For now, anyway. I must be getting old letting some green venture get the best of me. Da. Da. Now the others. That's one big bloody ship. Big, nasty looking. You made that, did you? Cute. My thanks, Dozy. I shudder to think what may have become of the victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things. I'd best get to sorting out the docks. And my thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down? Pray, convey my thanks and my apologies to Grimthota. Sure. She'll probably have words for you later, but I don't think she's holding that against you. Yeah, my gear's fine for a little bit. How fare you, Dozy? I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa Lominsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems our security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry docks safe. Artbirm apologizes. Well, yeah, right. I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past this anguish is to see the victory completed, and in the water. Ah, by the way, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Raynor's men will be taking over the investigation. While the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask of you another favor. I do have some time to spare. Time for a stretch? Thank you. You're right, I should stretch. I have a reading book. Aw, thank you. If only I could keep my accents sorted. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, it's one of those stretches that, like, once you get into that, like, that particular stretch, once you start it, it just has a mind of its own and just keeps going and going until the end of your muscles. Oh man, that was definitely a needed stretch. Thank you for the stretch, Snowy. Yeah, those are good stretches, aren't they? Maybe with more practice, I'll eventually get better at accents and keep them all sorted. For now, though, the hodgepodge, I'm sorry. Let's see. I didn't get any new gear. Oh, right, I did get a new axe. Wait, I think I got this another quest ago. Whoops, I forgot to equip my new axe. My bad. Also, let's go over here. Not bad for an axe. It looks like a toy on the back of a Hrothgar. Like it's more of like a. It looks more like you probably just use it for cutting trees. But I will eventually have bigger axes than that. That's a cute hyper emote. Wishes to entrust me with a task. Excuse me. Oh, right. Dozy, in light of your role in recent events, there are few others whom I would entrust this task. It's amazing the difference a single letter can make to the meaning of a sentence. Since we last spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of Atsupfin. Wow. Atsupfin. There we go. The pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa Lominsa deems worthy of enciphering is like to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Baderon and his convenience connections. Thus I would have you deliver this missive to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Into his hand and no other. Do you understand? Yeah. That's good, actually. I had business at the Drowning Wench. So this is perfect. Let's see. What's in my pockets again? Got some potions. I got some stuff to sell. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's... little sorting. Little sorting. So yeah, I should drop by a merchant and sell these pieces. Get the cash out of them. Can't wait till I have a retainer. I can put some of the stuff away. Though I should... something I was doing offline also is looking over the things that end up in my inventory. And, yes. And I would, identify, like, what are, like, what recipes are they used in? Are they recipes I currently have access to or will very soon have access to? Because if I can use them to get some XP just for crafting something, that's more useful than the, like, 1 or 2 gil I might get from selling them at the shops. So. So, let me... Before I go up into the wench, let me just take a pop by here. Oh, yay! See, I love when bards just camp out in a plaza and play for us. So, I appreciate it. Is clap an emote? I should check that before I just go and type it. Is there a search feature? No, of course not. Sort by name. There we go. Okay, good. Clap is an emote. I don't trust my memory. Go. Alright. Let's get going though. Let's... It could be any merchant for this. Because I'm not purchasing, I am dropping off. Thank you. Yeah. It's RP is what it is, but I do like to, you know, let people know that I appreciate their work. Where's the mender? Are they actually... The mender must be further down. Oh wait, I don't need a mending yet, do I? No, I'm wasting time. Alright, let's just warp up to the aft castle and walk in. Soon I will join the maelstrom when the time is right. So, let's drop this off, and then I'm gonna do the thing I was thinking of doing. Clyde Eject. Well, we have a Final Fantasy fan here. They just took 2 characters' names and slapped them together to make their own name. I'm guessing they're a fan of him. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking Clive, not Clyde. Eject, though. I appreciate it. Like, it's hard to think of a name for characters and such, so I can... Like, sometimes you go with the first thing that comes to mind, especially if you're eager to jump into a game. But, it, you know, it's cute, and it makes me giggle when I see it. Ahoy there, Dozy! I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Atbrim laid out the entire tale for me. Poor sod was still reeling at his old man's part in the business. But at least he kept the victory from being sunk before she'd sailed. And for that, I owe you me thanks. You've really made a name for yourself here in Limsa, lad. Folk know that when they need summit doing. Eh? You need summit doing? And what might that be? This arcane epistle, please. It is Clyde? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought it was Clive. But why are they not gonna lie to you? You want someone to read a message written funny letters for you? And Grimthorter thought I might know a man as good. Well, let's see it then. Nice choker, by the way, Betaron. I like it. I reckon I might know a canny bugger who can read stuff like this. Ugly soul by the name of Betaron. Yeah? You know, You're like one of me regulars now, Dozy. You've never let me down yet, and Navigator helped me. I reckon I can trust you. Grimthorter was right to want this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing here, and no mistake. Get ready for action, and I'll explain. Alright. If you mean Clive, then from 16, then yes. That's what I was thinking, but now I'm wondering if there's a Clyde as well. And in another Final Fantasy game that I'm trying to recall. I know Clyde is one of the is the orange ghost from Pac-Man, but that's not here. So, before I start into that next story arc, I think the Hall of the Novice is unlocked, and I want the gear from it. The gear is, assuming I haven't already over-leveled it, and I don't think I have, the gear from the Hall of the Novice is useful. And it's coherent. So, what the Hall of the Novice is for the 3 roles, or for each of the roles, I should say, it has training exercises to basically show you how to perform that role, you know, respectively. Basically, and kind of help. And I think this is a good way to help people basically become good citizens in the game, so that if you go through this and you're rewarded for going through it, you get you should know how to play a proper tank role in this case and be helpful to, you know, on any party you're in to your role. They have this for all the roles. I was supposed to do this a few levels ago, I think. Let me see. The gear is item level 17 for a level 15 character, so I'm not too far past this yet. And this first gear, it's an improvement over what I'm wearing, so I definitely want this. So yeah, I'm gonna go through these, and you'll get a taste of what they are. Oops, I need to actually accept the. Yeah. Begin. Oh yeah, and it calls itself a duty. Commence. I forgot about the music. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. An enemy often tips his hand before a big strike, so save yourself some urt and step clear of the impact. Stay out of the orange spots. Sure, you've learned to get out of the way, and you pass. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. The prompts are timed, so I can't rush through it. I just have to stand and wait. Prepared to start then, are you? Let's do it. These are all bite-sized, so it won't take long. This training exercise is now underway. Watch your opponent carefully. When you see an attack coming, move out of the strike zone. You'll be facing me first. I won't hold back, so be quick on your feet. I forget if I actually need to also kill him. Let's just do it. I think it was sufficient just to basically keep doing the mechanic. Time I switched to a new technique. Better change your dance. Okay, yeah, I think it's just about dodging, because look how slow his health is going down. Now it's my turn. I'll teach you not to ignore a ranged opponent. Yeah. I'll come play with you. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot! Alright, yeah. I should not be attacking them. I should just stay out of the way. That's one thing that's annoying, is when you're focused on a target, you move slowly. It's hard to back out. Just walking. Yeah. Your last test will be to evade both foes at the same time. Think you can dodge us both? Oh. 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 Keep calm, watch for signs. I haven't used that ability in forever. So yeah, as you can see, they're bite-sized. They're just learn a particular skill. And this concludes the exercise. Come see me for your reward. Outstanding! Learn to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill all adventurers need. All of them, not just tanks. Those who insist on standing still won't long survive the profession. Yeah, there are healers everywhere that are just like screaming at hearing this advice yet again. Or fuming, one or the other. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of me lessons will earn ye a piece of armor to help you in your chosen role. You can also repeat the same lesson with the other masters and be rewarded with equipment that works best for students of their combat style. So, here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember this training on the field of battle. Thank you, sir. So yeah, it's worthwhile doing these to get to basically be reminded of the basics. So, oh, I forgot that didn't know that button did that. Good to know. Good to forget. Brand new gauntlets. Yes. Actual metal. Whoop. By naked whoa. He's from an FC just called Himbo. Yep. Quick look behind, yeah. Good for if you're running away from things. Or need to like see who's attacking you. According to my records, you have yet to fully complete your training. You are under no obligation to finish the final exercise, of course. But there is much to gain and not to be lost in the attempt. Indeed. A combo to increase enmity. Ah. Listen up, novice. I'm listening. Okay, there you are. When it comes to your place in a party, you're the wall of steel, what takes the enemy hits. Soaking up the pain and keeping your mates safe. That's what you need to focus on most during battle. Enmity is a measure of how badly a foe wants to kill you, and it's your job to be at the top of every enemy's list. So for this exercise, you'll be learning about enmity and how to build it. Remember to bolster yourself with defiance before every battle. That'll get your foes to notice you nice and early. The best way to establish yourself as a threat? String together some nasty combinations. In your case, I'd start out with a heavy swing and follow it up with a maim, i.e. my 1 and my 2. Show me a solid series of blows and I'll consider your lesson learned. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. I'm ready. Let me click you! Let me click you! Ready to stop it? Yes. That was a training dummy. So, first things first. Hit that wooden warrior with the combination. Heavy swing first, maim second. Anything fancy, get the order wrong more than 4 times, and we start over. Okay, now I can actually target it. It's always a little weird to me seeing a dummy target you for attacks. Even though it can't do anything, it just sits there. Alright, now's a good time to go and get a snack and a bite to eat if you need such. Catch you later, Snowy. Oh, that's it. That's it. It's just, hey, you've got something called Defiance. Use it. And learn your combo rotations. Use that combination in battle and you'll build all the enmity you need. When faced with a single foe, it's the simple methods that are often the most effective. Here's your bonus. Yes. Oh. Wait. What was the stuff that I just got? It doesn't show. I thought I had loot in there. I guess maybe it doesn't count as loot? Oh well. What was it? Was it this? No. Did I not get something? Because I already got the gauntlets. I'm wearing them. Huh. Okay. Okay. Oh, maybe it was... No, it's not this, because I wore this before. Alright, well, I wasn't paying attention, apparently. Okay. Well... I don't think it was a new axe. No. Wow, I'm just blind. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. I just can't see it. Ah, well, enough of that. It's not important. I think. Too many new things, yeah. I can't wait till I can clear out my inventory in a useful way. Wait a minute, yes. Let me just go back and take a... Oh, it doesn't show what it is anymore. I thought it was a suit of, like... I thought it was a chest plate. Oh well, at least or maybe it was pants. At least this, what I can wear for my feet will be useful. Shkamench. Do you recall how you built enmity in the last exercise? This time you'll be testing that combination on a proper opponent. I said this before, lad, but it bears repeating. Your job is to soak up the pain and keep your mates safe. And you do that by directing the foe's enmity onto yourself. If your ally's still standing at the end of the fight, I'll count that as a win. So yeah, basically we have to defend someone. Are we clear? Yeah. Basically, there's going to be someone else in there. We have to make sure they don't die before we kill everyone else. Let's get that going. Pound your opponent with your combination. Don't let your ally get hit. Let's lead you away from him, please. This isn't too bad. You're not even using any attacks. Or any big attacks. Yeah, that's it. Oh, thanks for the heal. Yeah. Like, I wasn't kidding when I said these were bite-size. When a party is relying on you to take hits, you need a reliable method for grabbing the enemy's attention. Here's your bonus. Okay, yeah, it is auto collect. I'll take that, please. Continue on. Oh, maybe that's what happened. Is maybe exercise 2. Oh, I didn't get gear from exercise 2. That's why. I see. Oh, every other one. Okay. Okay, I get it. Oh, I get it. I didn't miss anything. Just didn't read. For this exercise, you'll learn how to build enmity with multiple foes. Have you ever tried using the overpower technique? It'll let you aggravate an entire group of enemies. This one down here. Overpower hits every bugger within a circle around you. Make sure you're positioned so you don't miss anyone. It's actually more difficult than it sounds sometimes. I think I can do this now. It's a nice remix of this song. Oh. Just dummies? Well, that's easy enough. Oh wait, it didn't start yet. Yoink. Well done. Yes. Ah. Okay, there is something more to do. Yeah, this is actually good practice. That's something that I'll get plenty more practice with if I'm better about pulling groups of mobs in dungeons. When facing groups of foes, it's all about positioning. Here's your bonus. Thank you. And now we go back in and get the next piece of gear. Yes. Begin! Commence! Engaging multiple targets. Sure. It's just this with live actors now. For this exercise, you'll be training against multiple opponents. Yes, yes. Use overpower to gain enmity with a group, just like you practiced. Be sure that the enemy's only interested in hitting you. Defeat every enemy on the field, and I'll consider your lesson learned. Are we clear? Yes, we're clear. So they're gonna make right for the mage as soon as it starts. I'm ready to go. There we go. Just keep the enmity up. Yeah, let's use this for the fun of it. It'll bend the fight a little quicker this way. And cool. Not a single hit on you this time. You see how fighting a group calls for a different technique? Yes. Put on our fancy new pants. There we go. Oh, it's more of a kilt, really. I think we have a couple more to go. 2 or 3 more. Wait. Oh, I actually have to go and do my job quest before I'm allowed to continue. Huh. Okay. Oh, executing a ranged attack. Right, I don't have my ranged ability yet. I see. Okay, we'll come back for you. Let's continue the main story then. The main scenario. Good to have you aboard, lad. Now then, where to start? Sure. Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you pried from their cold, dead hands of his mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Sahagin letters. Them Sahagin letters, lad. And I should know. I've gutted more fishback messengers than I can count. It gets worse, though. And the plan to blow up the victory is all in you, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of ale in Western Lenosha. Then hit the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. It was a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. Canny bastard. But if I'm reading this alright, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was onto them, rushed in to do the job, and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they say, was paying Atram's old man. They were the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have something better to do, or what? Oh, I'll point that out later. 7 L's, I've got it all backwards. That mess at the victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstrom's baby. They're after men. Just like they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about raising ale in Western Lenosha, that's where it'll be. Summit tells me Swiftperch is about to get it, and it hard. Well, I can make it my way there pretty quick. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rayner at the Coral Tower, and tell him he's here in for a busy day. Oh, and give him an hand, eh? You can be damn sure they need one. Yeah. So, something that caught my attention in the background of that scene, it's something you wouldn't notice unless you had already played further along in the story. That's interesting. I wonder why they did that. So in the background, you saw a few people walking along. One of them was this person over here who's presently taking an order. They're just one of the staff. But there were 2 other characters, 2 smaller, shorter characters that looked very similar to each other. We saw them on the ship in the opening sequence before we arrived in Limsa. And I think we saw them again in another cutscene. I forget which one. But they just appeared again there in the back of that one, just walking slowly away. They are main characters, but you don't know that yet. And the only reason I wanted to point it out now is because it's so weird to see them now. Why were they messing with us so early? Like, there was no way we were going to know what their importance was if we, hadn't already been through the story. Huh. Oh well. Easter eggs indeed. Just in time for Easter. In a few weeks. Yeah. But I'm not going to tell you any more than that. You'll learn it soon enough. But yeah, I just wanted to point that out. It was odd. It's distracting is what it was. Anyway, we are off to Swiftperch. Just back on the track of our job quest as well. And let's go up a level. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, right. I need to... Before I go to Swiftperch, I need to deliver it to, to the Commodore. Yes. He did tell me that. He did tell me exactly what to do. And I got so wrapped up in my own shenanigans that it just, boop, gone. Gone from my head. Alright. Do the Marauders Guild, please. Yes, he did say Coral Tower. Hello, Commodore. Commodore Fancy Pants? Yes, I am Raynor. Ah, you must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the Victory. Now what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Baderin? Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet evening are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? Yoink. An assault on Swift Perch? But we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. It might not be the Serpent Reavers. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Baderin is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for a battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Baderin's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swift Perch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir. Report. It's the Sahagin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on South Tidegate and threaten to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator. It seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there is every chance this assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swift Perch vulnerable to those pirate traitors. It is at times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us. But wishes will avail us naught, Jinro. You must serve in their absence. Make for Swift Perch with all haste, and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. Thanks for the hydrate, Digi. I could use it. My tongue is slowly turning to leather. Thank you. All right, now I can. Hi, Zega. Welcome in. Welcome to the city of pirates and former pirates, but sort of pirates. Oh, I'll sit up there. And a free stretch along the way, as I pop both my shoulders with that one. Oh, interesting. This is still on. How you doing, Zega? Thank you for the shiny bit. A good port. It is a very good port, yes. As a matter of... But, you know, one pirate faction after another, they aren't necessarily in league with each other. Hungry? Are you hungry? Let's see. Right. So, I need to go to their aid. Oh, also Zega, I did spec into a useful job that I think all otters would enjoy. I forget if you were around to see it. I am a fisher. I can go catch fish. So, as a matter of fact, I even have some in my inventory in case you decide to do a fish check. I have a couple pieces of grilled trout here. So, a couple of servings. It's a full meal, actually. So, my Tibetan butter tea attempt was a failure. Tibetan butter tea? I didn't know there was a bulletproof form of tea. Fish check enabled. Yes. I can now handle fish checks. Let's see. So, let's get on with finding out what is up. Says I can warp to Swift Perch. No, it's not worth the ticket yet. Excuse you. All right. Okay, yeah. Where are you? There you are. Ah, it's gonna be a fate. I definitely know better now, but I think this might be the first fate on my first character. I'm getting a flashback that I failed this fate before. I think I had my arse handed to me the very first time I did this. I don't think that's not going to happen this time, but curious if that memory suddenly came back. Commodore Rayner sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, oh, it is Ristflow, right. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swift Perch. It was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fish-fancying scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ilm, you hear me? No, of course not. Ouch, instant agile. Oh, I'm sorry, you're in the agile. You know, I could wait the minute until the ads are done. Tell him to watch his tongue. Oh, it's a little more nuanced than that. But yeah, there's a tribe of people called the Sahagin. They're essentially merfolk. At this point in the storyline, at this time in the world, I should say, they are not friendly. They're far less than friendly. Honestly, they're always going to be a little standoffish, but they are actively against us, and they wish to see all of the land dwellers die, essentially. The pirates, there are some pirates that they're just using to that end. We've seen them already, the Serpent Reavers. But the nature of how they're using them is yet to be uncovered, and as well as the what their plan is, what their goals are. So far, we've only discovered that there's a relationship between this particular pirate band called the Serpent Reavers, that have tattooed faces, and the Sahagin people, which we've only seen, I think, one Sahagin at this point. It was a mercenary where they're trying to destroy a ship. But yeah, there'll be more soon. Ah, good, the ads are done. I can stop stalling. Theo's hype train. You know what that means? It means send the hype train over here. I'll take his subs for him. Unless you have bits to donate, in which case go ahead and electrocute the heck out of him. I mean, tickle him with his tickling devices. However, let's see. Alright, let's start now that the ads are done. Here they come! Time to get some licks. Licka. Oh, and here are the Serpent Reavers. The pirates I was just speaking of. Yeah, now, I thought all them Yellow Jacket worms was meant to be busy. That useless scrag ain't followed the plan, has he? Now what? Pull back and wait for our Sahagin brothers? Piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. Ah. There's the greater motivation. Leviathan. And sacrifices. Evil IKEA employees. Yeah. These are the ones that help you get the big things off the shelves. The yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the Serpent Reavers. Seems Swiftperch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2, protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you are rear guard. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. They brought their murderer kits. They did bring their murder kits. I brought mine too. I'm wearing my fancy murder duds too. For Limsa! Oh hey, I've got the same axe as the rest of them. Largely. Cool. For Limsa Lominsa! Alright. You look like firemen just a bit, yeah. I'll gut all you yellow bellies and dance on your gizzards. First things first. Next things next. Hi. We'll just keep you busy until everyone else has had a chance to deal with them. Oh shit. Am I gonna be like that, Heather? Oh, actually... Right. Let me go and do this for a moment. Anything to kind of keep the attention of most of the Reavers, most of the pirates, will allow the NPC fighters to last longer. So. And this one here is the one I wish to keep the most eye on. Oh. Actually, I might be able to just finish him off here. Yeah. Get out of that. And I guess I can try and focus on that. Nope. Want no part of that. Are there any others? No. Okay. Yay! Dozie's HP versus Dozie's MP. Yeah. This class doesn't use magic, so my MP is just gonna sit at a cool 10k forever. Whereas this class is meant to take hits and soak up the damage, so my HP is going to... It's gonna do some dangerous dances from time to time, but that was not dangerous at all. Like it didn't really get much below half. Yeah, MP's just gonna chill. Just gonna sit there and sip and enjoy the battle. Welcome back. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. I need mana. That was a curious look I just got. You again. The source of this strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Yeah, this will be a little bit of an uh-oh moment. Oh, hi! Later! Oh, wait, no. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Defeat the masked mage. So the gargoyle is just a distraction, apparently. Actually, I wonder if he'll keep summoning gargoyles. Whence springs this preternatural might? I'm gonna find out by getting rid of at least one of them. See what happens. Oh, nope, I heard something else spawn in. Oh. Ishtola? Oh, well, thank you. A fearsome opponent against whom you shall not stand alone. Okay, well, as long as you're here, I feel much better. This will be an easy fight. Actually, you said it works against magic casters. I guess it does show silence. I see. I think I'm starting to get it. His power wanes. Afford him no chance to recover. I don't think he's recovering. Very cool enemy design. Yeah. I like the enemy designs in this game. Both of the gargoyle and of this gent. That the wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons, did he say? Then it is as I feared. They are known as the Bringers of Chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. Emphasis on the ass, by the way. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Pardon? You would know if we Sharlians have encountered Asians before? I have never spoken to you of my homeland. Why did you know whence I hail? Wait. I do begin to see. You've been blessed with a special gift. You are now aware of the rotated E on Dosie's chest. Are you alright, lad? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. I had it. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those reavers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed. And thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been your friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Ishtola. Please give our regards to the Scions. Well done, hero. Thank you, Freddy. I am glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. We will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, I must remain a mysterious bitch and away. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Rayner. You can't stick around for a cup of tea? And also, how did she not notice this? Lich, your phylactery is smashed. Let's see. Report to Rainer at the quartile. Yes, alright. Before we go back out all the way back to Limsa to report this, let's go to Airport and see to our next job quest. Because I do want to advance those. There are skills that that I would like to have right now that I do not have access to.
This This is a lot of congratulations and introspection for what was just the town's guards beating up a handful of IKEA employees. No matter, hit the showers, all of you.
It wasn't. It weren't just the IKEA employees. I wonder if I can defeat enough of them in time. Actually, no. They are low enough level. I'm just gonna pass. Don't get distracted by the fates. Don't get distracted by the fates. Maybe get distracted by this. Because it is a hunting mark. IKEA employees. I don't remember what the IKEA employees actually wore as far as their uniform, though. But it's certainly one of the two colors. Sour Patches and Moon Candy. Cute names. Add this. Nope, I don't need that. And there's an aetherite to attune to over there. Let's get this in here. Me when I'm the town's oracle and see a raven or owl at every street. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? Yeah, I get easily distracted, unfortunately. Was it up here or down below? The Lev meat is down there. Or the Leave meat, or however they're going about pronouncing their names. Where are you? Oh. Oh, it says... It did say it was down below. Just noticed. Because I can go in here. Dun, 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 dun. There you are. Robin Hood, I see. One of Wernzen's boys, are you? Well, I've known that sprat since he was knee-high to a... Well, he was always kind of a big fella, was Wernzen. And now they call him Axe Master, eh? Not a subtle lot, you marauders. So I suppose you're here to hunt down our local trouble. What you need do, then, is take yourself northwest up towards Camp Skull Valley, and give a good whistle. The mean bugger you're after, his name's Petripatan? Patripatan? Patripatan. By the way. He will come running across the wheated plains. He'll think you're trespassing on his territory, see? So you better have that cleaver of yours ready. Ocean's blessing be upon you. I appreciate that he's just like, go here, do this, be ready. No fancy faffing about. How many otters would you have to see through a day until you felt concerned? It depends on where I'm at. If I were around here, I think 2 otters would put me into the concerned realm. And I only say that because we have plenty of water features around here. But you know, if I were a little further inland, then I would say 1 otter would be enough to make me concerned. And by the lake, I think I could handle a few otters before being concerned. Or by the river, one or the other. You guys are getting smashed until the hunt mark disappears from over your head. Which shouldn't be too many of them. Whoop. Don't want to stand in that. Oh, okay. I didn't need to kill both of you. Good, good, good. Just 2 bats will be enough. Oh, and some hedge moles. Oh my gosh, look at all of you targets. Hey, I'm here already. Boop. Hi, everyone. I've called you all here today because we're just gonna whack you. Oh, what's going on? I disapprove of how that was going down. Also, I disapprove of that noise that I'm hearing. Oh, I didn't. Oh well. We'll finish off this, and this should be enough for the. Well, all right. We've just met what the hunting log requirements were. Oh, for this location, I do need to get one more bat. I don't need to go out of my way for that though. Oh, it happens to be one right here along the way. How convenient. Yeah, there's a lot of marks out here. Alright. Sweet. For the pelicans, I'll let them come to me. Since they are aggro types. Speaking of which. Nope. And be gone. No. Another time. Oh wait, the person I need to speak to is over here. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Oh, it's a curl. That shouldn't be bad. Oh. Yeah, I see. But yeah, you're not bad at all. We got you. Cool, that's all I needed. He did actually paralyze me, apparently. Oh, and then okay. Both these quests have me go back to Limsa now. We're good here, then. I'm not going to bother doing the rest of the hunt marks now, because I will be back out here again. Multiple times. Don't you fret about that. Yes. Oh, fine. It says you may not multitask. Oh. That's a username. Crunchy Panties? Let me see. Crunchy Panties the dancer? Jeez. There are more people here now. Cool. Short stack smalls. Bow jobs? Yeah? That's a name. Alright, let's... I think both my tasks actually turn in at the same location. Just right in front of each other. Yep. Malman. Alright. I've been in contact with Rainfred, and he had naught but praise for you, Dozy. Your representation of the guild has been exemplary. There is one more task I would have you complete this day. A task that will demonstrate for you just how strong you have become. Report to Skapvgim, where he waits on the bank of the Ageless River, and he shall help you unveil the untapped power of your axe. Unveil. I think I said that right, but just in case. Good, I want that ability. And also, since we're here... Jinro, eagerly have I waited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that Limsa Lominsa had more of your like. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Baderen's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with Might you favor me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. Honestly, that's wise. You want to hear important things from multiple mouths, just to see how the stories line up. To the Commodore's office. Or down below, apparently. Ha 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 ha. That laugh was just there. Ishtola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. And she was only too willing to assist the Yellowjackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa Lominsa yet again. Oh. What's happening to my model? What have you done with my frames? Seriously, though, nothing has changed. What are you doing with my frames? Well, I'll figure it out after this. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, and the small matter of your deeds at Swift Perch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the thalassocracy. Admiral! Ah, you get to meet my favorite character now. Hey, my model works too. She's my favorite. Her icy gaze. May I present to you Admiral Blifiswin. I realized I just never actually spoke her name aloud because I wasn't doing any reading aloud before on the other character. Admiral Blefiswin. Blefiswin. May I present to you Admiral Blefiswin? Seriously though. Is it a cutscene?
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
Loading the audio apparently was hard for my model. But she has spoken, so.
I am Melve Blufisfin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
Blufisfin, that's right, Blufisfin.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
Let me give you guys a little more volume as well. I forget if I adjusted that.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha! Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
Yes.
The feast.
Oh, and don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Yeah, you get to meet the Admiral. She's my favorite. I like her personality. Is that ring any good? So I lose the spot of defense I was getting, which is really just a spot. Crit +1 becomes direct +1 piercing resistance +1. Yeah, that's worth it. I'll take it. Yoink. So yes. Interesting. So something about the cutscenes my model did not appreciate. I'm glad I had those limited to 60 FPS. All right. Oh, right. Commodore Rayner wishes to speak with you regarding the forthcoming banquet. I'm not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor. Why, even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service to the thalassocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all of your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you'll realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa. And now that I've imagined the scene, I realize that you'll require attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Badron can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. Such things. Onward. Onto the wench. Yeah, we'll just run there. So yes. I wonder when the other side quests will start to appear. Nice umbrella. Okami-kan. Alleged king of wolves. Yes. Well, if it ain't Melvib's guest of honor. Hobnobbing with the high and mighty now, is it? I tell you, lad, I damn near snorted ale out me nose when I heard the news. You have come a long bloody way, you have, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure. You'll not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. It's a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine, and more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up in your shite-caked venturing gear. No, the hero of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about him, if only to stop folk complaining when he stuffs his face with cake. I like cake. Take yourself over to the Octant and speak to Janashim or the Bergère Consortium. He'll furnish you with somewhat gentlemanly to wear. I've already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods, then bring them back here, so as I can tell you what's what. Sure. Gotta stop doing that. I rebound that auto run key to be the palette, and I am suffering for it since. Alright, down. Oh wait, no, it's just the Octant. I only need to go to the main plaza. Right. Janashim. Or Janasim. Good morning, sir. I assume you're the underdressed gentleman Badron mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. I have chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I am certain you will absolutely adore them. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Going back up to the wench. Oh, no, not the meats yet. So, what have we got here? Been to see Janashim, have you? Let's have the box then. Here you go. There we go. Nice pair of dress shoes for you. A bloke mightn't have much else to his name, but so long as he's got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't nowhere he can't go. Think of him as a gift from me and all the other folk who you've done right by along the way. Aye, aye, 'tis a very moving gesture, I know. Just don't go welling up on me, eh? Wouldn't do for Limsa's new era to turn up at the banquet soaked in his own tears and snot. Any road, that's your garb sorted. Now you just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll tell you what you're meant to, where you're meant to go. New page. Go. I like that apparently dress shoes are all I need, and I can wear the rest of my garbage as is. Complete. Alright, so A, yep, I still got the best stuff, I should say. B, put on these fancy pants shoes. Okay. Good stompers. Can't run in these, they'll slip right off. They're just loafers. They're just slip-ons. Alright. Where's the ads? Okay. I was gonna say, because I think we're in a, if I remember right, a section where there's going to be a fair bit of like story shenanigans going on. So I want to make sure no one misses out. Wants to let him know when you're ready to depart for the banquet. You're ready then, are you? Good. The banquet will be starting soon. If you'd waited any longer, I'd have considered it my civic duty to itch you over the head and drag you there. Now make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do you no good. They're meant to make you look like a gentleman, remember? Not a gentleman's bleeding lackey. As for directions, the feast being held on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Xanthael in the bulwark hall and he'll show you the way. Just keep that head held high, lad. After everything you've done for Limsa, you've good reason to be proud. And don't let no eye-born bugger tell you different. So we just get to hear you telling us stories for a bit. Maybe. I'd like to think there's going to be a little more voice acting so I don't have to speak quite as much. Alright, so down to the bulwark hall. And then across to the other lift. Dress shoes? Fancy dress shoes. Adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer, I'll show you to the briefing room. Thank you, Xanthael. The party's already begun. Let me get my cursor out of the way as well. Yay, I've got people I know. I'm not alone at the party. Hello, Admiral.
Brothers and sisters of the sea. Join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
Aw.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan.
You're going to get a lot of exposition here, by the way.
From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Good word.
Such an extraordinary glow. This is one of the crystals of light.
By the Navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal. You bathed in her light.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations. As once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance.
I wonder if we're gonna get to see that cutscene.
And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light.
Even though we're shadows
When
on
I
it.
look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Apparently now. Oh, it's loading. It's loading. Oh, you're gonna get to see that scene. Okay.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
I like General Raban. You'll get to meet him soon too.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
Welcome back. You've arrived at the start of a very important cutscene.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
Oh, okay, I'll get on that.
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Moviv is definitely the coolest leader. Yeah, I like her personality, how direct she is, and yeah, in general, just lots of things I like about her. How's the fight of that mysterious guy? I'll tell you about it after the cutscene. But it wasn't that bad.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
I forgot that she dismissed it.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
It is a battle. It's the Battle of Cartano. It is a very decisive battle against the Garlean Empire's invasion of Eorzea. And you're gonna see just how epic.
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Snake! It's such a dramatic scene, it's very easy to miss that reference. Also, only he could hear what was going on in that call, that link pearl. Everyone else is waiting to hear what the news is. But I think they can guess.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
right. Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
He does actually mellow out later on.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
It was hardly a spoiler. That I should live to behold Bahamut once more. Magnificent. The aeons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. But eons, sorry. I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They're powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. I don't think I need to translate that. Oh. We didn't even get to see the full thing. I forgot about that. Interesting. Interesting. Morning sunshine. All a bit much for you, was it? What happened? Ah, you don't remember then. You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a right stir. I had to carry you back to the wench myself. Well, I say carry. 'Twas more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Bateron? I didn't know you were looking. Anyhow, don't fret. 'Tis little wonder you was exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some... Interesting. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Xanthael, and he'll let you into the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told old Mervib was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time, and I doubt she'd look kindly on it if you repeated the trick. If she hired to carry that beast, yeah. I'm a little thick. I just didn't realize he was observing my cake. Yeah, I was like, what color are you putting back into my cheeks? I guess you can put the green back in. Let's see. So why is it over there? Yeah, alright. I'll just get these out of the way for now. This is my junk pile for the most part. This is not, though. Okay. We didn't get anything new, I don't think. Oh. Right, we could put our proper shoes back on. Thank you. Alright. The only spoiler I gave is that he still exists. In which any other noob to the game will know. I don't know. After all, you get to see him pretty quick. What's that icon mean? Greetings, Dozy. Admiral Blufisvin awaits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? A little spoiler that. Yeah. It's not an important spoiler at all. It's the command room. But I'll highlight it when the time comes. So they can understand like how it could be a spoiler. Ah, Dozy, it is good to see you on your feet again. You all recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business, then. Cute. That's right, we get our first minion, technically. 3 minutes. I wonder if that'll be enough time. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartano and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon an Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. These letters contain the details of said proposal, and I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions. A quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. Yeah, happily. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation, to the city-states of Gridania and Uldar. A grueling journey, to be sure, for you to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take to the skies. An airship pass to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble Badarin for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well-traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand, as I did in more peaceful times, when births were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing an eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, Dozy, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. I am glad that those got nabbed by the ads, didn't miss out any like cutscenes or such. So yeah. Here on the bridge she has a view of everything. She's even got these call horns where she can call down to various parts of the city, much like an actual ship. It's kind of cool. But yes, this is the bridge. Yeah, got just a little ad. I'm glad your ads were short this time. Actually, I wonder, can I say anything else? Since I can't just walk in here freely, unlike most other places. Limsa Lominsa is not unique in her suffering. All the nations of Eorzea struggle with a multitude of hardships. The difficulties of this age will not be surmounted yet, without the aid of you and your fellow adventurers. Thus I pray that your eagerness and compassion never wane. Alright. She's got nothing more for me. Let us go. Speak with Beron. Oops, not that. No. Misclicked. I forgot you can drag the UI elements around. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are you? Personal bleeding envoy? So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance. Through me, I knew he was going up in the world, but I didn't realize he'd got that bloody high. So the commander's rare cases available? Yeah, you only get in there when like the story requires you to be in there. Otherwise, you can't just go in there on your own. Which makes sense for a leader. I'm proud of you, lad. Thinking of how far you've come, why, it is enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the ale talking either. Well, not just the ale, at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering you my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you've got your hands on an airship pass. The whole of Eorzea's laid out before you, like a fair maid on a feather bed. Can I be a gentleman, please? And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. Baron. If you think us Lominsans are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ul'dah. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with an alm's sense sets foot. But you're a adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's an heap of troubles with plagues every nation, see? It ain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting, basemen and their god's damned primals. Aye, there's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later, you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's bugger all out there you can't handle. Something tells me you're going to be just fine. The realm's at it rough, 'tis true, but folk are beginning to recover from the beating the calamity dealt them. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things round. 'Tis the perfect time for a adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? For you to stop talking. And then we go to the airship landing. So... We'll go down there. I was realizing it's about the time for that midstream break. I don't want to leave here yet. So I'm hoping this doesn't force me to leave to talk to them. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? It's Dozy Jinro, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all, sir. Highwind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? No. Take your time, sir. I'll be glad to assist you when you're ready. Yeah. So, I don't want to leave this area yet for a couple of reasons. One, it's going to be cutscenes for a bit, and I need a break. And two, there are things I need to do here in Lanosha before I leave and go to a completely different kingdom. Like, I've got some job quest stuff I need to do here. So, I'd rather do it before I leave. I want my long-range attack. Well, ranged, I should say. So yeah, we're probably going to do that next. And as a matter of fact, where are you again? Oh, you're just outside the gate. Yeah, I'm going to position myself... Actually, I'll leave myself right here. That's just fine. So, you can come back pretty easy. Yeah, exactly. It's not... you can get down here super easy, super quick. It's not a problem. Or do you mean I can come back here after leaving for Gridania? Because I can, but it's going to be a bunch of... There's going to be some questy stuff I have to get through before I'll be given an opportunity to go back to the airship. So... and also, once I'm over there, I'm going to be heavily distracted. I don't want to forget this. Hi, Ryu. How you doing? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, so... Oh, that's a good stretch. I was thinking that now's a good time for a break. And when I come back for the break, I'm going to try out one of the demos. I'm going to switch games. And depending on how long the demos go, we'll probably return back to this a little later. So, for now, though, I think it's time for a break. I also need to use the restroom. I need to hydrate. Thank you, Snowy. Yum, yum, yum. So yeah, I encourage all of you to have a stretch, have a hydrate, get drinks, get snacks, make yourself cozy, do what you need to do. I'm gonna take... how do I want to do this? Too early for a full meal. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take like a 5-minute break, I think. Use the restroom. I might run some ads during it as well, just to push the clock out on that. And then also I'll switch games in the background before coming... Well, hopefully before coming back. We'll see if it lets me. So, for now though, let me do this. Let me put myself back here. Yeah, so go take a few minutes. We'll be right back. Catch you in a bit. Just 5 minutes, cause say, oh yeah. I'm not gonna take a huge break. Yeah. Don't want to lose momentum. I don't need a long break either, but I definitely need to use the restroom quickly. So, I shall be back in a few. Hi, I'm back. I scarfed on some string cheese for my snack. Figured that'd be sufficient. Okay, I was curious there. I was like, am I losing frames again? All right. So yeah. I am looking forward to going back to Final Fantasy a little later. Whatever fits in the time slot, of course. But yeah, I did want to switch over and try out one of the demos that I had queued up a little while ago. So yeah, we'll be cracking into that next. As a matter of fact, I wonder if there's a Steam category for it. Let's find out. So if I do this, and oh, you do have a category. So yeah, let's just switch to that. Let's get that done now. I am not good at rhythm games, so I don't know how far this demo will take us. But it looked interesting, and I wanted to give it a shot. Especially where other people can see it. Thank you for the notification about my sub expiring. Thank you. I didn't need that right now. So, yeah. But yeah, believe me, I am eager to go back to Final Fantasy. I don't like putting a big story down, a big pile of quests. So, it's the hopefully this game will be distracting enough to pull me away from it. Hi, Freddy. You like rhythm games, but I'm so bad at them. I like to watch other people play rhythm games because I am so bad at them. But they have good music and sometimes good storyline as well. I do have Crypt of the Necrodancer, and I think I also have Cadence of Hyrule. Let me double check. Do you have Credenza of Hyrule? Oh, no, I don't. Thought I did, but I guess I just have Necrodancer. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I was holding off on that until I actually played Crypt of the Necrodancer before buying what apparently is just a successor. So, yeah. But the game, yeah, this one it bills itself as a musical RPG. Oh, wait, RPG musical. I suppose the order slightly matters. Yeah. We'll see how it is, and how well I might do at it. It looked interesting though. Oh, requires a controller. You know what? That makes sense. Come here. There you go. There we go. Controller head. So let's bring that up. And once it seems to be starting, I'll switch over to it. Yeah, hopefully you guys got something to drink and got a snack and you're cozy again. Yeah, I can switch over to this now. Hello? There you go. What the hell is your aspect ratio? Oh. What are you doing with my graphics card game? What are you doing? Hold on. Hold on. We're not doing this shit. I'm not letting you do this garbage. That is... It changed the resolution and rearranged all the windows. I don't like a game that does that garbage, by the way. Okay. Okay, we're back where we belong. Yes. So. I don't... Don't know how loud the volume will need to be for this game, but we'll find out. Anyway, so settings, let's get this out of the way. Vibration, sure. Definitely voice and text. Autoplay? Not sure what that means. Treasure prompt. Yeah, I could use a prompt. Accessibility. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Rhythm timing, rhythm offset. Oh, interesting. So it has a slider, so you can make the game a little easier for you if you're slow, like myself. Okay. Subtitle background. Oh, is this maybe transparency? A little shadow is good, probably. Subtitles always on, yes. Enlarged UI. Seems fine so far. Also, I should be using the controller for this. Are you seriously gonna do this? Every time? Oh, I hate that. Alright, no. Frame rate not unlocked. For streaming, keep it at 60. But we'll keep everything else fine. You're gonna resize my window again, aren't you? I think we should be able to tweak these in-game, so maybe we'll let it go for now. Can play in background? Off. Let's go back to the video settings. Will that help? No. No. This game is going to make me wish to murder it. Oh! There you go! Ah, okay. The problem is I didn't notice that it was set to 2K instead of 4K. Okay. Rhythm game? This is allegedly a rhythm game. We'll find out. So, oh, right, we're doing this. Just confirm, cancel, yeah, that makes sense. Switch, left, switch, right. Yes. Category. Drop the beat. We'll find out soon. And overview camera. Yeah, sure. Alright, I guess let's get into it and see what happens. So, back. Demo start. If you change at any time, challenging but fair, the intended difficulty of people. Only brilliant strategists need apply. Enemies will fall before your musical glory. Combat can be skipped at any time from the pause menu. Without the stress of combat. No, there's still going to be combat. I'll leave it at the default difficulty for now. Maybe I can knock it down if it turns out to be too much for me. Puzzles definitely, yeah. Puzzles always. Kind of cool there's an option to turn it off. Yeah, I do like that there's a story mode. And I also like that there is the offset option so that, like if there's a delay, I guess, between your controller and the input, or when you do the input and when it's registered, you can adjust for that as well. So I kind of appreciate that. Would you like to calibrate audio-visual timing? Yup. So adjust the offset until the circles overlap on the beat of the music. Oh, I see. That's where I'm supposed to hit it. Seems fine. Okay. I don't think I need to adjust anything. Although I can barely hear the music that they're playing. Hopefully that won't be a problem. That's okay. You don't need to be active. This is a lurker-friendly chat. No jump. Settings. I'm not hearing anything. Music up. Dialogue. Hopefully I don't regret this. Max. Sound effects. I'll leave it there for now. Audio is very important in a game that's about rhythm, so I don't want to turn this on too much because I don't want to blast you guys out. Although maybe a little bit. Cadence. Ah, I see. Level 4 already. We just started. HP BP. Cute. Offense, defense. Alright. Equipment. The Diaphragm. Black jacket. Biopic. Cute. Okay. Oh, you'll need to go? No. Good luck with the rest of your day, Snowy. We'll be here for a few more hours. Incredible boost with proper... Yeah, alright, so, okay, so... Weapon. Armor. And an accessory. Oh, we have options already. Is this something about a person? Yes. HP 55. Strong intro. Begin battles at full BP. Oh, I see, but less HP. Okay. Curious. We'll leave things as they are for now. And we'll learn the importance as we go. Instant hit, ability power to... Oh, Songstones must be the grid for, like, leveling up and such. Okay. Simple single target attack you can rely on, yes. Choose a bandmate. They recover BP. An attack that deals additional damage if used as Stanta's first action. Okay. Some timing elements as far as order of attacks as well. Chanel. Yeah, just I look forward to your return if you're able to return. Oh, and I can immediately put something down. I don't want to do this yet. I don't want to interfere with the tutorial. Grants a small heal upon ability usage in battle. Linked ability becomes 40% stronger as the final action in the stanza. Interesting. Okay. Okie dokie. Jeez, I've already got a bunch of stuff in my pockets apparently. Oh, it's also stuff I have equipped. Alright, let's get on with it. Alright, catch you later, Snowy. Cadence, an up-and-coming pop star in the city of Cordia, has a dream. Win the upcoming Noteworthy Song Contest. Ah, thank you. I'll take the treat. Thank you, Snowy. And finally take her place atop the charts. Unfortunately, her audition was met with stiff resistance from Councilman Sharp, who seems to have it out for our talented young star. To make it to the finals, she's journeyed to the rock city of Durandus to try something no one's ever heard before, combining her pop sound with that of classic rock. Durandus. Duran, maybe? Oh, nom, nom, nom. Thank you for the treat. And yes, good luck with the rest of your night. I hope it's a good time. Chocolate. Okay. But convincing these guys won't be easy. Okay. Ooh. What is this? It's like just guitars and amps just stuck into the ground everywhere. NPCs? Cannot interact with? Oh, some of them I can. Hey, you look like you play rock. Do you think you'd be interested, kid? I don't know what you're on about, but I gotta focus on my stuff. I'll talk to you later. Gotta find a teacher. I like that they use the bass clef to kind of be the point on a word balloon. It's cute. Is this Durandus? You hit your head or something? Yeah, it's Durandus. Yeesh. But it's so broken. We prefer the term fractured. Look, some of us have taste, and we don't want to be around anyone who doesn't. I see. Oh, there's no camera controls. So I'm just always looking in one direction. Nothing there. There.
Splish.
Thanks to the hydrate. What do you mean chapter 2? You're telling me all that was one chapter already? Old school camera. Yeah, it really is. You do the hydrate before we go further. Wow. Thank you. What's going on here? Wow, what a view. This place is incredible. I can hear the bass of music in the distance. It's very faint. But first things first, I gotta find someone who can really play. Oh, they're playing rock. You can hear the drum beats in the distance. No, fam. It's still freaking chapter 1. No, I definitely said chapter 2 in the intro. Sorry, meant to be Brutal Legend. I have that in my library too. I do want to play Brutal Legend someday. Even if the results or the comments were mixed about it. But yeah, this definitely has that feel. That smoke. Is the homestead making trouble in the metal district again? The homestead? Thing is, I'd like to be able to turn the camera around so I can see which way to go. There's smoke from both of these, but I assume you mean the one on the other side. Sorry, ma'am. You'll have to come back later. On behalf of the Grunge District, we're completing tests to determine whether or not this bridge is architecturally sound. It's a city of rock music. Isn't everything here architecturally sound? Ha ha. No, seriously. It's for your own safety. Fine. Okay, I was wondering if the story would force me to go one way or the other. Let me know if you guys can't hear the music, by the way. Or if it's too loud as well. Is that smoke? Well, I'm sure someone's got a handle on it. Maybe I can find someone over at that stage. Well, I want to look at the shop called the Pickpocket. Hey, is there like an academy around here? Somewhere I could learn the basics of rock? An academy? What is this, Archaea? You find a rocker and you convince him to teach you. That's it. Master and apprentice. Well, would you be interested? No. No, 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 no. No. Ooh. I just got yanked into it.
Get off the stage! Boo!
Wow.
Wait, why? What'd she do?
Playing that crap in this part of town? This is metal territory!
Are we all tribalistic?
What's metal?
You might want to exit stage left, kid.
No, I'm serious. I don't know.
Stage left.
How useful. Not the friendliest vibes. I better ask around a bit more. Hey, have you maybe reconsidered? No. Is it really that bad if Punk plays here? Isn't it all rock? Hi, Silver. Welcome in. That's like saying it's all music. What's the difference? Come on, it's obvious. Metal is thrash. Punk is trash. Fuck you. I like punk. I guess. Hey, do you know a ton about metal? Of course I do. Born and bred here in the metal district. I ate scrap for lunch growing up. Do you think you might be willing to give me lessons? I'm trying to learn how to rock. Oh, no, no, no. I can tell straight away, you don't have the spark, kid. Metal ain't for you. Yeah, well, you're lame too. Huh. Interesting. Oh, what's this? You obtained the fashion Tom Petticoat. Sure. What's it do for me? Ooh, it's a boost all around. Be a rebel. Wait a tick. What does that mean 18 plus 2? The previous thing didn't give me any offense. Wouldn't it just be plus 20? So in the background I see my stats are 18 and 30. Oh, I see what it means. It's showing me what my current is and it's letting me know what the boost will be. It actually is just a 2/13. I get it. Okay. I don't look any different. At least can't tell. Am I gonna regret touching this? So she was in the wrong district. But she wanted to be up on stage anyway. I can relate to that. Okay, good. I didn't regret it. Just popping in to say hi. Seems the sleep has finally been catching up to me and is trying to call to me. If sleep is calling, it's best to get everything in order and then obey its siren song. Thank you for stopping in, though. I was just finished up 4 hours of Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm playing this demo now, People of Note, and then I'll probably return to Final Fantasy later. Going for at least 8 hours. Continue to be stubborn, maybe. Sleep will come for you, no matter how stubborn you try to be. It's better to go on polite terms than to go on its terms. Merch, get your merch here. Tell people who you like, and if they don't agree, they're wrong. Cute. Oh, I see. 350 groove. The currency is groove. That's weird. Alright, so the camera, I have complaints about it. It could use some improving. This shop has the best instruments in town. They focus on guitars, of course, but they got some mics for the lead vocalists. Alright. Seems to be what I am. Oh, that's kind of cool. You just walk in. Heavy shredder. So I've got the Diaphragm. I get the Sure Thing 58. So I can hit harder. So much better than the 57. Cute. Alright. There's a proper breath support. Heavy shredder. The sheer weight of this guitar builds the necessary muscles to shred. I wonder if I can equip any type of weapon, or if there's a sense of classes in this game. Buying my gear in its own form of buying my gear is its own form of counterculture, dude. Doubtful. I also haven't been around much recently. My birthday happened a couple weeks ago. Happy belated birthday, Silver. And being around him. I did notice I hadn't seen you in a little bit, in Theos' streams or elsewhere. I'm glad you're doing well. How was your birthday? Alright, I'm going to save that for now, because I don't know how much I'm gonna need the groove later. No one's doing anything about the homestead. Those country music jerks have harassed me 3 times just this week. Country. People running. I'm a little worried about the homestead, considering they're like literally attacking us right now. But you know what? Everything's gonna turn out fine. Yeah, that's my sentiment exactly. They're literally attacking you, just like, it'll be fine. To kill a rocking bird? That's cute. The books are cute. Of mice and metal. Hey, do you know anyone who might be willing to join a band for a few weeks? To aspire to those soaring heights of rock is no mean feat, young miss. And yet are those peaks not defined by the valleys below? Is that yawning gap not vital? I mean, you could have just said no. Da, da, da. Welcome to the Scholastic Library. Cute. Scholastic Library. Everything here is available to the public for free. Just let me know if you're having trouble finding anything. Can I interact with anything? No? It seems like it should be like a tutorial hall. But yeah, there's nothing else. I do like the music going on though. Yeah, if I was on the 7th. It was on the 7th. It was good. It's fun. Didn't really do a lot though. Just mainly watch TV with family. Had good noms. I'm glad it was a relaxing time with some good food. So, in all, sounds like a chill birthday. I'm glad it was a good time. Sing the song Torch Song. Equip this song stone? Oh, these can be swapped out. Oh, interesting. Signature shift. Torch song. Revives an unconscious bandmate. Could be useful. The next stanza's time signature increased by +2 of knots per stanza. Increased time signature. Oh, I guess that would give you more actions per stanza. Is probably what that's supposed to be. That'd be like +2 actions. Interesting. We'll keep it with the basics for now. You can get fancy later. After we try something. Never judge a book by its musical reinterpretation by a different artist. Try harder. These people. Yeah, something's up with these people. They're so self-absorbed, they're detached. Tender is the Nightwish. Nightwish is a good band, yeah. As I play dying. I think it's play. So. Actually stopped by Theo's stream earlier, still an off-the-rails mess. Yeah. Yeah, it's random. That just chatting streams tend to go that way. I don't think I want to go that direction yet. What's in this direction? Oh, everyone's running from here. What the? Something's going on up ahead. Oh, I guess maybe I did want to go the other way first. Oh, what's that? Oh. You know what? I didn't intend to come back out. I was just trying to check and see if there's anything hidden. But, alright. I'll go check this out while I'm here. Oh, what? Oh, it was an enemy. What?
What in the world is that?
In what district of Cordia is the upscale located? Occasionally I run into this strange creature known as the Weird Owl. Oh, it's supposed to be Weird Al. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. I love it. How goes the game? Have we found the Final Fantasy yet, and does it involve chest fluffles? Buffies. We found a good ways in our Final Fantasy earlier. We're trying out a demo called People of Note now. Just more or less started it. But we'll see how far the demo goes, and I'll probably jump back into Final Fantasy after this. We're only halfway through the stream tonight. How you doing, Turtle? It has trivia to ask you. Get it right and you'll be able to collect one of its legendary feathers. If you get it wrong, you'll have an opportunity to try again somehow. In what district of Cordia is the upscale located? Studio City, Cordia city limits. There's the uptone. I would assume the upscale is in uptone, which is a pun on uptown. I was wrong. So I guess we'll try later. But I thought it was... it's gone for now, but I'll find a way to try again. Okay, so... I had no idea that's what was going to be there, but... So there's exploration encouragement. Nice. I'm bleh, but it's okay. Oh, I'm sorry you're in the bless. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Yeah, I'm doing an 8-hour stream that I promised I would do way back in September. So I'm doing it now. This is the headquarters of the Osmiums, and you don't thrash nearly hard enough. I suggest you see yourself away. Okay. I see. The Osmiums? I wonder if that's like related to Ozzy. Alright. It's not a game over. Yeah, not with that anyway. But I don't like failing an encounter either. Can I go in there? No? Alright. Really? There's nothing of note? Just approach these goons?
What's going on? Who are these guys? The homestead! Just get out of their way!
Not very metal of you.
What do they want? Hey, wait!
Who are you? You don't look like you're from round these parts.
True. The voice acting is quiet. I turned the volume on it up to max for the voices. Yet it's still kind of quiet. I'm gonna turn that up a little more for you guys.
Is that a problem?
Actually, I can turn my own volume up without affecting your guys's.
I'm to bring anyone unique to Martell for questioning.
Look, I'm not involved in whatever is going...
Well, you are now, ain't you? Take her in.
I see.
This doesn't look good.
And a turn in people notice referred to as a stanza. The top number of the time signature denotes how many actions you can take per stanza, typically one per bandmate. The bottom number denotes how many actions the enemy can take per stanza. Ooh. Okay, yeah, fair enough, I suppose. So, attack, burning rain of fire. That sounds terrible. So I got attack, I've got abilities, and I've got rest to recover, I guess? Oh, I see in the lower right. My HP and DP is some sort of battle point or something. What's this button do? Oh. Banjoey. Cute. The 6 stringers. Oh, he's got guitar necks coming out of his back. I see. Or I guess banjo necks. Alright. 6 stringer A is the one that's coming out with a special attack. So let's go after them. Hi Freds, welcome in! Oh, that was not great. Is there a parry ability? Doesn't seem to be.
You're not gonna last long 3 against 1 like this.
Oh, I see, we're just inching. Cute. Let's see.
Step away, brother.
Brother.
Take him down.
Kid, find some cover.
I'm good.
Okay. Okay. Back to the country.
Let's see what you can do, kid.
Oh, 2, 3, and there's something else going on next to the stand now.
Wow, this sound! It's completely different than mine. I bet we could take advantage of the current style for a little bonus.
Eh? With more than one music style in the band, the musical energies around the band are in flux. Each stanza will take on a different style. If a bandmate style is active, they'll get a boost in power for many of their abilities. Indicators on screen to see the upcoming style and plan accordingly. Oh, I see. Because the staff at the bottom now is yellow, and on the far left is the color coding for whose style matches what color. So his abilities are souped up. I don't know what the one duration is next to his name though. Yeah, I can't see him. But it's my attack first, I guess. So I'll do an attack. Shock spring jump. And let's get you out of the way, I suppose. Gotcha. And, okay, so it's not line them up and then fire them off. It's... Oh, hey, Fretz, you're in the game. Our rocker here is apparently named Fret. Let's see. Single headache inducing strike, modifiers, style active, plus 50% attack. Oh, I see. Oh. Recharging rhythm recovers a bandmate's HP. It's good to be aware of. So 15 to 19. Oh, it shows me the predicted attack damage as well in the upper left. Ah. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Oh, I can cycle bandmates as well if I have... Okay, we'll have to try that as well. I should head out. Might be back on later if don't nap for too long. Enjoy your nap. Try not to fight it too long. I'll see you later, Silver. Alright, let's give this a shot then. I would like a parry ability, please.
This music. Now it's more my tempo.
Now's your chance. Get loud.
For music, you need to stay on beat, yes. Hit confirm as the circles overlap for perfect strike. It's a... I know what they mean now by the circles overlap, but I kind of wish they left them hollow, because it makes it look like the entire thing should be fine. But they really mean the outer ring is the one where you actually want to land in. Be sure to stay on rhythm for maximum damage. Ah, okay. I don't think we need to heal yet. What's your abilities? Oh, that hits hard. Deals... Oh, right, because it's the first one. And you do have 3. Thank you for the treat, Chris. How you doing? Welcome in. Music is pretty rad, yeah. Oh, hey. Eat it. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Good evening to you too. Alright. That should finish you off easy. Yeah, let's knock you out. Oh wait. Or there's the fire attack? The Fire Nation's threatening to attack. Now let's see if I can take them out. Oh. Oh, good enough. Doing alright? Nice. And the 12 is not much, but it's more than your guitar does. Yeah, let's focus that one down. Oh, there are 2 circles for that one. You gotta pay more attention. When an enemy goes down, their actions are removed for the time signature bar. Yes. Which applies 2-2 now instead of 2-3. An enemy's time signature is also permanently reduced by 1. Right. At the start of every stanza, each bandmate will receive 1 BP automatically. Use the rest action to temporarily increase your defense and gain 2 in a single action. Alright, that's the defend, as well as a recharge. Yes, it's definitely important to manage that. Okay. And now the style doesn't benefit either, so. Actually, all of your abilities require. Oh wait. Oh right, you can give BP to someone else. I see. Yeah, let's just do simple attack with both of you. And now it's his turn. He's, boosted. What are your abilities? Again. Oh, actually. Well, at least there are some audio cues. They're a bit subtle right now. I think I need to adjust the volume in the game to actually hear them better, though. Probably just boost the sound effects, probably. Probably. Alright, let's just squish you.
Nice try.
Alright, combat's kind of cool. It's a nice puzzle.
Damn, they just keep coming.
Well, as I live and breathe, Fred, a pleasure as always.
Stay the hell out of my city, Martel.
Look at here. Y'all hand over the key, and we'll take our quickest leave. We know you have it, and we know what y'all aiming to do with it.
For the last time, lady. We don't know what you're talking about.
Lasso said you'd say that, but I ain't got patience for it all told. Only a matter of time before we find it. Only you and a few lovely others.
Thanks.
Even bother resisting. And we'll go through every last home and hearth if we have to.
Like hell you will.
I like her voice actor.
You got a strong sense of patriotism. I respect that. But I follow marching orders, Fred. And you ain't likely to deter me.
Hey, kid. What's your name?
Cadence.
I hate to ask, but I could use some backup vocals. Would you...
Normally I stay out of other people's business. But what can I say? I like your sound, old man.
Thank you.
Ooh-wee. Well, ain't this just the unlikeliest of duets? Come on, Sugar Pie. Show me what you can do.
I see. Hopefully my health is restored.
Don't disappoint me,
It is.
y'all. Been a while since I had a real fight.
Oh, she gets to attack twice. I see. What Honeycomb does.
This is war, Martel. I don't much care.
In battles against powerful opponents, the enemy will slowly use the power of Crescendo to grow even more powerful over time. As each section of the Crescendo meter is filled, the enemy will get stronger and use more devastating attacks. Be sure to finish your enemy quickly, or they may grow to be too much for you to handle. Oh, I didn't need that. Oh we'll build up your BP meters. 120. So I should be focusing on her and leave the ads then. Oop, too early. Maybe I should have bought that stronger weapon at the shop. Let's see. So this should be good here. Very nice. Save it for next turn. Thank you for the treat, Pingor. How you doing? Welcome in. Ow.
Not bad, y'all. But just wait till we get cooking.
Please don't.
Keep your cool, kid. Remember to pay attention to the current style.
I am. Which is why you're going to be using one of your abilities right now. Yeah. Yeah. This is baby level rhythm game and I'm terrible at it still. Ah, whatever. Why do you keep dropping my defense? That really makes me worried. Ow.
Come on, give it a bit more grit.
Uh-oh. I'm assuming... I like the names of the abilities, by the way. Her next ability is 2 timing. That's cute. Hi, Jawless. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. This won't finish you off, but we should definitely get you this round anyway. All right.
Need some help over here.
Need a little help.
Oh. So he can heal. That's fine. We should have her go first. And just focus down one of them. And then you do the heal on yourself. Machine. Oh no! Oh. When a bandmate's HP reaches 0, they go into a faint count. Bandmates will automatically get back up again with half their max HP after 3 full stances have passed. Okay. Certain abilities can revive them even faster. While the bandmate's down, your time signature is temporarily... Yeah, because you have one less person to act. Oh, I see! The cards on the left were just indicating the what's coming up next as far as the music style. So that's kind of cool that people will just regenerate. They'll recover on their own after a little bit. That's fine. Save my game. I don't know if they've taught me how to save yet. Let's see. Also, you should probably just focus... Oh, it's so tempting to get rid of... We can get rid of you. Yeah, we can get rid of you. Then I have to deal with one of you. Oh, but you get multiple attacks. That's annoying. There. Almost full. So, the 5 signature is not quite as straightforward as I expected it to be. Interesting. But that might just be because of the crescendo meter up in the upper left. Actually, you know what? Since you have excess points for it.
I needed that.
Okay.
Don't worry. Hustling time ain't that tough. We should heal up or rest to reduce the incoming damage.
Actually, why don't you help her with that? And she comes in with only 1. All right. We've got this. Fine. All right. Oh, you only got 1, so. Noise.
Takes care of that.
Okay. I would still like some sort of parry mechanic.
Go home, Martel.
My goodness, what a show. You laid me low, you did. Fred, and to you, Cadence, was it? Well met, darling. Well met. On a finer day, y'all.
You're just gonna let her go?
Tying her up is like to cause more problems than not. But these raids are getting bolder by the day. Not sure how we're gonna keep holding them off.
That's... It's fine, whatever. Listen, there's this song contest back in Cordia called Noteworthy, and I was wondering if you wouldn't want to join up with me.
I appreciate your help, Cadence. I do. But I wasn't here to make friends. I need to get back home.
Hey! Better try and catch up with him. I have got to get him on board.
Yeah. And not let that guy get away. Better follow him. Save game. That's cute. Nice. Save game achieved. Also, what's up in my inventory now? Equipments. So yeah, maybe I will go back and get the stronger weapon now that I know what to expect. Oh, I see this. I see the power of starting at full BP now. Okay. They still haven't introduced that to me, so I don't want to touch it yet. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, right, at the bottom was just my groove, my moolah. Okay, I can go up there, but first... Are you fine? Thank you. Don't mention it. I just need to take those guys down a peg or two. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You saved me. You're a hero. I guess. Gotta go. Is there anything hiding in here? No, Fred didn't go this way. That's not what I just want to explore. Let me explore! Arr. Rebird. Cute. An enticing offer, but I think I'll have to pass. Alright, that's cute. Good puns. What's this? Oh, sound check. Okay. Oh, and I see. And you can remove the pop and rock under elements that are underlying it when you're in battle. So when when the staff changes to the appropriate genre, it adds this in. Okay. I like how they engineered that. Okay. I appreciate that they also give you a jukebox to play with it. That's his house? Yeah, that's a hell of a place to put a house. I see several of them like that. Seems like it's just easy to destroy. Well, before we go in, I'm just gonna raid his property. Thank you. RPG rules. You obtain the Songstone Power Cord. They still haven't shown me what to do with those yet, but I think I understand what to do. So maybe I'll just go ahead and do it myself. Let's see, instant hits. Right, that's my base attack.
Surely down the road we'll meet a boisterous captain that calls out enthralling shanties to the group. Sing along now, boys.
I kind of hope so, Zega. I really hope so. Even if it's not the demo, if that's not somewhere in the full game, they've missed the boat. Like, there's the shanties must be in here somewhere. Didn't recover H. BP, opening act. Right, so those were useful. So what do I do with this? Small heal upon ability usage in battle. That's a good idea. Oh, does this mean I'll get a small heal every time I use my base attack? Because that's sweet. And what about these? I don't really use this one much. Let me act. Next stance's time signature increased by 2. So, which means that we get I'm pretty sure it still means we get extra attacks. Or we can do a revive in case we don't want to wait for the count of 3. Let's swap it out for signature shift and see how that goes. Alright. Nice. Hey, Brett, open up! Go away, Cadence. I'm not gonna join your band. What if I ask really nicely? Stop wasting my time, kid. You don't know anything about rock, and you don't know anything about me. Alright, alright. I'll come back later when you're less grumpy. If only I knew a little more about his past. I should do some asking around. Of course! We weren't meddling enough, let's meddle deeper. I have a few ideas on where to look. Quest update. Pause for details. I see. See if the Scholastic Library has any... Sorry, the Scholastic Library. Any information. See if anyone near the Oasis stage remembers. Check punk or grunge districts. Okay. If not, I can always try to keep entertaining and sing the Flying Water song for... Ooh, that would be nice. Can you get a chorus of otters to sing the Flying Water song? It's gonna require more than one voice, I think. Hey, do you know about this guy, Fret? What's his deal? What, the old dude who lives here? I don't know. Try somewhere in the grunge district, maybe. Their garbage has a lot of classic influence, I think. Thanks, got it. Metal has classic influence as well. What are you on about? Accordion dog! Can I face the dog so I may pet it? It's an corgi! We just pet a corgi. Yes. Zeg and I am sharing the brain cell. I'll need the boys in chat. I think you've only got one other boy in chat at the moment. I like me a corgi, and it's excellent that we can pet him too. Alright. The homestead's lucky my precious little accordion was asleep. He'd have torn them to shreds. More like torn them to shred, right? Okay, you're overdoing it. Got it. No, you can't overdo it with an corgi. He can fetch a stick and bring it back, all while his hind legs stay in place. Exactly. He's like the Slinky Dog from Toy Story, except more musical. And look at that sway in his tail wag. It's like to a beat. He's a metronome. And not dead, but dead. I've only watched the first two Toy Stories, so first couple actually, I suppose. The fashion center of Durandus has moved away from the metal district, unfortunately. Just a real shame. We used to have such amazing outlets. Mega Dress, System of a Gown, Mayhem, and of course, Warren. I love it. I love it. I love the puns. Good puns. Where are you? Oh, how am I going to get back there? What's up? Oh, it's just dreadful. I've been gallivanting around the city trying to catalog which types of guitars are selling best. And I left my wallet somewhere. It had 1500 groove and a remix stone in it. Would you like me to take a look for you? Where's the last place you saw it? Quite sure I had it near a green speaker somewhere. I can't quite remember where exactly, but it was quite green. Yes, green. I'll try looking around for you. Oh, thank you so much. Alright. We started an Otter supergroup? Otter 5-man shanty chirps? System of a Gown. Yeah, I like System of a Gown. Yeah. Yeah, Mega Gown was also... Or not Mega Gown. What was it again? Mega Dress. Mega Dress was cute as well, for Mega Death. Warren was real basic. Yeah. 3 wants a ship that put the... There was a ship that put the seed... Listen to the notes change. From metal to punk. From punk to metal. They're kind of similar, aren't they? Literally no. Approach each end of the bridge and listen. I hate having stuff, you know? You have to find places for it, move it around. Really trying to cut down on clutter. Actually, like you might be willing to help me out. Take this thing for me? I don't... Oh, thank you so much. Remix Stone Amplify. Remix Stones are a special type of stone you can use to modify item abilities. These can be placed in the smaller stone slots in an instrument and are connected to larger song stones via link stones or link lines. Some remix stones reduce BP, others amp up damage. Okay. So I actually already played with one of those. Strong stones. It's this thing here. So amplify increases power of linked ability. Ooh, can make my attack stronger if I wish. Stick with the healing for now until I get better. Punk's the only true form of expression left, man. I've heard of pop music? Pop music? You could try taking this seriously, you know. Well, aren't you lovely? Yeah, wait till you learn about pop punk. Your head's going to explode. Uh-oh. I saw that sparkle. I'm not ready for another challenge. I'm always glad when people reference punk, but why do they keep adding it to the ends of other seemingly unrelated words? I just got called out for using the phrase pop punk, I think. Fair call. The idea that anyone would listen to anything other than punk is just wild to me. What? Who hurt them? Damn. Okay. The metal district's bigger than ours, sure, but punk's all about standing up to the bigger guy, you know? Well, I do now. Rock on. I love teaching people things. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Useful. You grew up on pop punk? Yeah, I did too. That and metal, actually. So, my mom's the one who introduced me to Megadeth and AC/DC and Queensryche and the like. So, I got some rock training. Got the pop punk mostly from the radio. Let's see, Johnny B. Hood, cute. Lo-fi loafers, Rolling Stone. Right, I think we already got this. Yeah, we already got the Rolling Stone. 1, 2, 3, fork. HP up, offense 2, defense 3. Oh, interesting. The hood of a sad boy who could neither write nor read. Jeez. You can study and relax in these. Defense +8. What is my current my current gear? The Tom Petticoat is... Let's put the flak jacket on. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that. I can do this, and I can see it in inventory, right? So, fashion. Defense +5, defense 5, and offense 2. Offense 2, I see. So, anything that has more than 5 defense is worth it. 8 defense is good. It makes up for losing a bit of offense. Oh, I can sell. Oh, lovely. Well, I definitely have no need for the flak jacket. The petticoats are that plus. And there's no stylistic changes anyway. So do that. Oh, equipment or stones. Ah, you can sell these too. Okay. Okay. Anyway, buy. Let's get the loafers. It seems like there's only one. Oh, that's useful. Oh, that's very useful. Yeah, I'll sell it. I appreciate that kind of shop mechanic. The the auto equip and sell off if you wish. I like her style, by the way. She looks cool. Faye over there. All right. Let's move on. Oh. Hop around or don't. It's whatever. I see. It's 2 doors to the same location. The bridge to nowhere? You're now entering the territory of the greatest form of rock music. Grunge. That sentiment seems to be a bit of a theme around here. Hmm? Am I out of touch? No, it's the punk rockers who are wrong. Cute. Cute reference. How many otters would you have to see in a day around your house to make it around your house would it be until you got concerned? You asked that earlier. Although you didn't specify house, actually. Yeah? Hi, Oberon. How goes the lurk? Actually, it's the first spike attack this stream. Spice attack this stream. Oh. Ah. I forgot. I forgot what it tasted like. And they're crunchy, so it forces you to actually, eat all the wasabi. Meh. I don't know if I like that wasabi. It's not fresh enough. Although I don't know if I need to be fresher. Concern, otters are always pure and innocent and would never cause any concerning chaos. Huh. Huskies seem to say the same about themselves. Funny that. I've been meaning to head to the Scholastic Library and pick up a new book, but I don't know if it's in the wrong part of town. You guys, you're all pansies. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't realize I came from that direction. Oh, now you tell me about Songstones. I've already figured this out. Yeah. Yeah, nothing useful there. Hey, you guys know anything about that old dude Fret? Oh, I'm not a specialist in ancient history, dear. But I think the excitable man standing across the way might be able to help. Got it, thanks. The ambience of this fan of foxes. There's a name. No answers, but I think he'd be chill if we wandered into his space. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Check the fridge. The ambience of the street fills me with determination. I didn't expect an Undertale reference. I guess that's not the excitable man across... Oh. That's... Hey, do you know anything about a guy named Fret? Anything? Youngin', I saw him live. That man was an icon. An icon. I know his shoe size if you... I know his shoe size if you wanted it. I mean, I don't need a shoe size. Can you just tell me what happened? And why he just shuts himself up in a hole these days? I could, but you know, you string my guitar and I'll string yours. Yeah? I've been working on a hypothetical scenario I want you to try out. A what now? It's a puzzle battle. Kind of a musical theory exercise. You clear the battle, and I'll make it worth your while. Well, guess I don't have much of a choice. Bring it. Puzzle battles can be found throughout cities and other populated areas. That's why he has a puzzle hat. It's the Riddler, or the Puzzler. Don't combine those. Please don't combine those two words. You'll be put into a theoretical battle where your Songstone's abilities and stats are completely predetermined. Oh, interesting. You'll need to figure out how to use your available abilities to accomplish specific goals. Lots of extra experience points from... Ooh, extra XP, you say. Sure. All enemies...
Gotta finish him off in a single stanza.
Oh.
I better get a closer look at my abilities.
Wait. I have to do 51 points of damage in a single attack? Can my opening act do that? A well-established single target attack you can rely on. That's not gonna do it in a single... Oh, wait, I get 3 attacks. Oh. So I should be able to do opening acts. And then... which will do... I wonder if the 27 is with the 50% boost or not. Opening act, because then it'll be 2 attacks, the regular ones, because I won't have enough BP. So that's 24. So 24, 27, that is exactly 51. Okay, I guess that's it. Oh, and there's no timer as well. Okay, so it's absolutely precise. They automatically do perfect hits every time. Commence the noodling!
I won't remember you when I'm famous.
Did she just say, I won't remember you when I'm famous? Interesting. Rock on! There's a ton of us puzzle battle enthusiasts out there. Look for the puzzle piece symbol. Sure. What about Fret? What about him? He's washed. Washed? You said he was an icon. Was an icon, sure. But when we experimented with new forms of rock Grunge, I might add. Definitely the best. Oh, sorry, grunge, I might add, definitely the best. Don't let anyone tell you different. He refused to move on, stuck in the past as the bedrock crumbled around him. Wow, he just couldn't handle someone trying something new? Seems like it. A shame, though. He's a real talent. Anyway, thanks for the help, even though I definitely had to do a weird thing first. Well, ain't that just the way of the world, miss? Huh. Stuck in the past. I'd better construct my argument carefully. I better learn a little bit more about him before going back. Yes. This is making me want to bust out my mandolin. But I don't think the neighbors would appreciate that. It's like, why not? Also, thankfully we're in a music game, and I imagined a stringed instrument before I imagined the slicer. It says the same to the otter fens. Yeah, ain't that the way of the world? Ooh, what do we got here? Boost power for cadence for 3 stellar stanzas. Huh. Curious. Chartography. For the remainder of the stanza, bandmates will be healed upon taking any damage. Well, that's kind of cool. Got that, got that. Oh, I could give her a healing ability. She has the revive already. Alright, good to know. Onions fear me. And your eyes fear onions. Oh, can't talk to you guys? Okay. Just like such a huge gap between each of the districts. I think I'm back to where I started. Looks like the smoke, they cleared up the smoke. I hope everyone's okay. Right, because I was over there in the metal district with the horns. Used one in November to slice some potatoes. I had a lot of length. I thought and briefly looked away. Lopped off the tip of your finger. Oh man, my every muscle just seized up as I read that. I'm okay and it healed perfectly fine. I'm glad it healed. Just quite the surprise that it was. Kept the damn thing because it clearly works well. Jeez, they're so dangerous. I'm glad you've got the rest of your bits together. Alright. I think it was over here is where the stage was. I think. Yeah. Said it was by a green speaker or a green amp. Nothing's green here though. While I'm here, I will pick up the better weapon for myself. Offense 11. Yup. Yup. And yup. Nice. Helps keep a clean inventory. Would you want me to tell you there was a little bit of otter in your potato casserole if that happened? I think it would be obvious when I ask, what's this red food coloring? Yeah. Security stress have harassed me 3 times just this week. The shop is the best instruments in town. Yes. Is this the Oasis stage? Yeah, it is. The Oasis is just the best. I've been coming here for years. Wow, years? How many? I mean, like, 1. Still technically accurate. No, it's not technically accurate. He used plural, and this is... It was a singular year. Pomme de terre avec otter. Yes. Pomme de terre à la rouge. Why, that's me! Alright, well that was useless. That guy. The homestead keeps on pressing. Why don't they go after grunge or some other place with zero taste in music? Yeah, you guys can fuck off. Hey, you know anything about a guy named Fret? Maybe check with the guy over there selling merch. Looks like he's been around the rock a few times. Cute. Also, I do appreciate that the rock area, it's all just rocks, literally. Pomme de lutherie owie. À la sausage de l'eau. The water sausage. It's rocks. Yes, it is rocks. This entire place is a wealth of potential pebbles and bastion stones.
Excuse me, have you been working merch booths for a while?
Sweet, you get your own art and voice actor apparently. I wish I knew French. Charter course.
Decades.
Did you ever sell any merch for an old rocker named Fret?
That takes me back. Yeah, we made a ton of groove at those shows. Don't remember a lot of details, but I think, yep, still got an old photo of him. Check it out.
That's cool. So who's on the left with him?
Who's that with him?
Oh, that's Quincy. That's why I kept the photo. Now he's one of the top rockers in metal, but back then, he was the bassist in Fret's band. They were inseparable.
Huh. Fret used to play with this guy? He seems like a big deal.
I think they had a falling out. Creative differences and all that.
The entire world has had a creative difference falling out.
Huh. Thanks.
Anytime. Hey, you want to buy a shirt?
Sorry, gotta run by!
Jeez. How rude. Wild that I found a guy with a photo that old, but there have to be other people who know something about Fret. Also, he looks nothing like his model out here looks nothing like his art in the cutscene. I wonder if these are placeholders. Alright, so you need to go to the library still. I think I got there eventually just by going through here. Oh yeah, it's just dead ahead.
Excuse me, hi. Do you have any books or articles on an older rocker named Fret?
Oh, I believe I've seen his name mentioned in one of our pre-metal historical books. The Dawn of Rock, I believe.
Mind if I take a look?
This way.
Cool style for a librarian.
Here we are. Let's see. Looks like there's only a footnote. On the bottom of the page, it reads, Sound of Mine, headed by lead guitarist Fret, tops the first ever publication of the Good Times Roll List.
Not surprising he was the lead, seeing him play out there.
Why is it only a footnote? If he was apparently such a big deal.
You saw him play. How old are you?
No, he was... Never mind. Thanks for all your help.
You're very welcome.
Okay. I think I've learned all I can about that guy. I'm gonna get back to his place before sundown. Pause for details. Pause for the tales. Oh, okay, yeah. So I got the info. Let's head back and see if anything useful comes of it. It's mandatory, you have to pet them. Was it this way? I think it was. Arr? Hey, unfortunately you'll need some experience fighting with a rocker for my puzzle. Come back another time. Okay. Classic rock use. Fret, I know you're avoiding me and I get it. Solo act, right? but I know about Sound of Mind and how you used to sell out every show you played. You were part of something then. And you had people you cared about around you. Quincy, right? You shouldn't do that. I know you know what it's like to work with others. But they moved on, and here you are, one of the only people in Durandus trying to keep that candle lit. I'm just asking for you to help keep those classics alive. Those are the sounds I heard against the homestead, and that's what I think I need. All those songs I used to play, up on that stage, that's what I want to help bring back. You really did your research, huh? Fine. Come in. Jeez. Went right at it. Oh, that's interesting at the top of the screen. It's like incomplete.
Don't touch anything.
Wasn't.
I do appreciate you fighting out there. Not many are.
What happened to Durandus? Feels like everybody hates everybody else.
We were all just Durandus way back. When I was a kid. Everyone had that garage band dream, you know?
I can relate. What changed?
I don't know. Suddenly everyone was into something new. Punk, alt, metal, indie, progressive.
Mm-hmm.
One measure, everything was fine. And the next, it was fit in or get out.
And for some of those genres, that's just a BS frame of mind.
People got so stuck in their camps, they refused to even listen to anyone else.
Which group are you a part of?
Me? I just want it all back to the way it was, man. Classic, original, whatever. Just you and the guitar, riffing away your problems, one note at a time. Back then, we would have had no problem with Martell and her goons. But now, no one wants to help anyone else.
What she was saying about the key. Is that like the key of Cordia?
I don't know. Here, it used to be given to the highest charting rockers. I figured it was just a ceremonial thing. But they think it's some kind of weapon, huh? And they also think we're gonna use it against them, which, well, that's just ridiculous. Why would we bother?
So where's the key now?
I, don't know. But what they're doing ain't right. Attacking innocent Durandans, raiding businesses, homes. We gotta do something about it.
Yeah, I mean, best of luck and all. It's a bit over my head. I just want to find my sound, you know?
Maybe I have a bit of a hero complex, but that's not how I would handle that.
Art don't exist in a vacuum, kid. It affects the world, and the world affects it. So, you want to learn how to rock?
Yes! Like, what are the structural differences? How do the harmonies line up? Do you always play in 4/4, or can you change it up?
Do you always play in 4/4? Wow. Wow.
No, look, none of that matters, man. There's no rules to rock. You just put your emotions into the strings.
So what, rock is just guitars and power chords? That's it?
No. Rock is guitars and power chords and attitude.
Mm-hmm. Which is why everyone here has a fucking attitude.
I have attitude.
Yeah? Show me something.
I wanna be under the lights. Don't need any others beside me. I just need a chance and I'll make them believe.
Hear that?
What? It's just my voice.
Exactly. Pop is all about you. Your voice, your words, your stardom. Rock is about how you connect to the music.
That's a little reductive.
Could be.
I bet you've never been in the middle of a song and just let it take you somewhere.
Those people up there, there's no heart in their sound. They follow the blueprint. Guess that's enough for the crowd. They don't deserve their place, but should.
What was that?
I think that's the equivalent of sex here, and she just walked in.
Just trying.
That's not rock. Doesn't sound right.
Why? What's wrong with it? Just listen to it. Look me in the eyes and tell me this doesn't sound good.
You seem afraid of trying something that's new. The songs you play.
Sorry if that was loud.
Being played by me too. Atop these chords. Let's lay down your voice and mine. Will it record? Pop and rock intertwined. Let's move on forward. We could explore these sounds together. Let's tear it down, make something better. Superimpose my sound with yours. Throw away what came before. This could be the way it is.
I think you see us as just tools to rock harder, but this idea is from the start a non-starter. You're not out. Rock music's our way of life. This is about keeping legacies alive. This ain't moving forward. The only thing we'll make is a new kind of mistake. There's no connection in our respective worlds, and I promise you, this ain't the road to pursue. We're better sticking to our perspective.
Really what you want, your legacy to be. Saying no to the future, saying no to the dream.
Another fracture in style. We've seen enough heartbreak. You're too stubborn to see it. You're too slow on the uptake.
You're calling me stubborn, baby girl on the talk. You shut out the voices, your heart is hard rock. Just let something in, show me why you're a legend.
As a favor to you, you've got 30 seconds.
Join me in chorus. Our future's before us. This is a chance to make brand new sound taking shape. This is a fusion of our respective worlds, and I promise you, this is the road to pursue. We're seeing things from a new perspective, girl.
This'll be the way it is.
This'll be the way it is.
This'll be the way
It is. Oh
I like that cutscene. That's cool.
That
Now I can turn the volume back up. That's a huge volume difference between that and the game. Hopefully I didn't blast you guys. No one complains, so I think you're fine.
Sounded pretty damn good. With this sort of sound, maybe I can get up there.
Again, it's just you?
look. The overlaid melody has some merit. It adds to the punch on the 4 count.
Just admit it.
It's good. But we've got so many factions, aren't we just adding another? Proc or whatever?
Proc. It was pretty rad. Yeah, they have good voices. I like that. I get the sense that this game is going to be full of that. Full of scenes like that.
Why is everyone calling it... whatever. What's wrong with proc?
I don't want to make things worse. Another genre, another group. My band...
Sound of Mind, you mean?
Doesn't matter. Days long past. But you're right. This is powerful stuff. We should use this. We will.
You mean against Martel? Fret, I respect your patriotism, but I wasn't... I mean, I'm not really doing this to fight, you know?
Cadence. We can make a difference, man. We can help people. It's not just about you.
Yeah, you need to get that through your skull. Everything you've said so far has been about you and only what you want.
Says the guy living alone, refusing to talk to anyone with different taste.
It's accurate but unfair.
Okay, I'll take that one. But listen, please, is there anything I can do to convince you?
Well, I might be willing to strike a deal. What do you want me to do exactly?
We need Durandus to stand up for itself. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna hit up the Osmiums. They're the biggest faction right now.
And why do you need my help for that?
Their leader, Freak, he and I got a past. We might need to convince him to let us strum our tune.
Convince him.
Yeah.
All right, here's the deal. I help you with this, and you join my band, at least for a little while. After things are settled, we go back to Cordia, and we absolutely shred in Noteworthy.
We're gonna need more than 2 people for a full band.
Gotta start somewhere. So, you in?
Well, I do miss being on stage. I'm in.
So is there like an inn around here, or...
Chair's yours. Bathroom's there.
Cool, thanks.
Don't touch anything else.
I wasn't gonna!
Cute. Good morning. Morning. Let's head out. We're heading to the melting point, Osmium's headquarters. Oh. It's west of the library. Sounds good. Brett, join the band! And a merry band we are. Huh. Brett, one day I'm coming back here and I'm redecorating your entire home. Why? I like it this way. We're all going to pretend you didn't say that. This picture of you. Look at this picture of you when you were younger. Every picture is of you when you were younger. Classic. It's a good picture. What else? What else can I touch in here? There's something about this sad cactus. It calls to me. I'd sit here and judge him for this sink, but I've got the same issue at home. I see. Alright. Cute. I'm assuming that's just a re-enter. Oh, wait. Oh. What are you equipped with? The Durandus Classic, and you have no accessories. Well, let's fix that. Oh, actually, having you start at full BP could be useful. You could just headbang forever. Yeah, let's do that for now. Johnny B. Hood. Oh, we can get you some loafers of your own, apparently. That'll be good. And offense 13. See if we could do better. Oh wait, that's not the actual offense. Offense 5. Yeah, let's see if I think we can do better than that. I know my colleague gave you a puzzle earlier. Think you can handle this one? I was gonna say, we are both here, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, she gets the power up. Oh, she only gets 1 BP? So she can't do anything. Except rest to potentially give you 2 BP. Huh. This is not your genre though, so you shouldn't be doing this. Oh wait. Oh, that's right, you didn't have this before. So if I do that, Does that give you enough energy or enough attack? Yes! Okay. I like the puzzle battles.
Didn't stand a chance.
Good XP, good aid, and good mulas. Groove, that's it. You figured it out? I'm really impressed. Thank you. Definitely getting the hang of this. Alright. It is mandatory to pets. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say let me pet.
Who's a good boy?
I think I could... well, there's shops in both directions, I think. So let's go get your gear upgraded before we take on the Osmiums. Possibly the Osborns. Alright. Yeah, you could... Wait. Can I specify which character is getting it? Yes. Yes. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. And yes. Okay. We could make you hit harder in exchange for not starting with 2 bonus BP. Yeah, you know what? Oh shit! Oh well. There's a danger to that. Right, and I also want to see about getting him the weapon as well. What's that thing? The weird owl's back. How many BP does the ability instant hit cost? 3. Oh, I like that it doesn't let you look at your abilities.
You're out of tune.
Yeah, it's just the one. Okay. Received a weird owl feather. Is it a key item? Can be redeemed somewhere, perhaps. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go get a upgraded weapon. And then continue. Oh yeah, you were just these. I don't think I need any of those at the moment. Back over here. We didn't find the green speaker or amp. Or the guy's wallet. Ow. So I need... what is that? 490? Can I not remove your equipment? Can I just sell it? Equipment. No, I can't. You can't sell it if it's equipped. I suppose that's a good safety measure. Increases your and your partner's defense with 3 stanzas. Alright, well I guess we're not going to have the stronger equipment. Because that's not enough to get us up there. I don't really want to sell anything else. Alright, well let's get your song sound set up, because I didn't even think about that. Ooh, there we go. So you got instant hits. Right. Okay, you're getting the heal as well there. Oh wait, this is... Oh, you've got a different... Oh, you must have leveled up. I see. Okay. Let's see. How about Torch Song? Yeah. That way you can do a revive when, in case your our healer goes down. Help them recover BP, maybe. Strong attack usable if and only if Fret's BP meter's full. Increases your attack partner's defense for 3 stanzas. That could be useful. Yeah. Let's do that for now. Can't stanza you anymore. Yeah. The melting point headers osmos near the... Okay. Oh, they just tell you right up where it is. Oh right, it's through here. Through here first. And then to the left. Cool library. Very noisy library from the looks of it with all those speakers and amps. How is the, where's the ad break? Oh, it's done. Aha! Perfect. Perfect timing. No mittens, so move along. Ah. You can go in. Just watch out for some of the others, Fret. Thanks. Wah! Rick the Great, of the 50th of his name. Welcome in. Welcome to the adventure. Thank you for the follow. Blah, blah, blah. Waiting for the Mongolian throat singing area. That would be cool, actually. That'd be really interesting. I do wonder how in-depth this game will get with its musical styles. They advanced so quickly, but the resolve trembled when put to the test. I'm sorry? What do you mean? Ooh, the wind is howling outside. Should a bird's wings not allow it flight, at whom should it be angry? Yeah. Itself, the nebulous idea of destiny or fate, or perhaps it would hate others of its kind for reminding it that it can never achieve its potential? Dude, you are clearly into your cups. Yes. Especially with the swaying that's going on there. That's cool. I see why this is in the Metal District. Oh, we have a battle waiting for us. Anything hiding over here first? No? Oh, that's unfortunate. I like the muffled music, letting you know that there's some rocking out happening inside somewhere. What does drop a beat do? Start a random bat. Oh, interesting. Curious.
The melting point is this way.
You sure this is it?
Go home, Fred. Quincy doesn't want to talk.
All's me.
That's fine, dude. She's gonna negotiate. All he has to do is listen. Out of our way.
Sorry, I'm gonna what?
Quincy said you were arrogant, but damn. You gotta sit down, man. Be humble.
Guess I'm not done with lessons just yet. Here's a free one.
All right. Hi, Levi. How you doing?
All right, time to try out that mashup. It's gonna be wild.
Oh, I see. There's another meter over here in their boxes now. Whatever, I guess mash is their mashup meter. Cute. You've unlocked the incredible potential of the mashup. Tired? Tired from last night? How late were you up last night? and I hope last night left you feeling good by the end of it. As a bandmate takes damage, their mashup meter will progressively fill. When 2 mashup meters are full, use them to unlock a powerful ability. Both bandmates need their turns available to use a mashup. Each combination of 2 styles carries with it a unique ability. Mashups also switch the active style in battle, so plan accordingly. Switch the active style. Got up 3 hours ago. Okay. That's a good rest. Yeah, let's see what this mashup is. Oh, one of you gets 2 attacks. I see. Warped core. Level a large attack against a single enemy. Okay. How about the one that... Oh, this is enough to take out one of you entirely. If I hit it. God, what was that?
Nice one, Cadence.
Oh. I didn't have to time that? Curious. An hour ago, not 3. That's the time I got up. Well, in that case, it sounds like it was a really good sleep. Feeling good today then? So far? Occasionally you'll have more actions available in the time signature than you have active band members. After each bandmate has acted once, their status is reset and they may act once again. Think about who will receive the extra action and plan accordingly. Interesting. Oh, currently it could be for either of us. Alright. But we've used our mashup. What you got? You can do the headbang for 14 to 18. You don't have any of the British petrol remaining. Essay survey? Oh, good luck with the writing. That's the quickest way to ruin my day if I have to write anything. Yeah, you know, let's just headbang. Whoops. Timing way off. Okay, it's for you now. It's not your strength this turn, but you could still get a good hit off. Which is probably worth it, actually. I'm not sure why, but I have trouble focusing on that timing spot. Like, my eyes just refuse to look at it. That could be problematic. Bonus vinyls? What are vinyls? In-game.
Nice try, kiddo.
So, who's Quincy? I thought you said his name was Quinn.
There you go. You did it. You got there.
Oh, no, wait, I get it. Never mind.
Oh, and you can handle a negotiation, right?
Absolutely not.
You'll be great. Let's go.
The Rock way. Yeah, what is that? I have no access to my menu anymore. Curious. Okay, you need to explain what all this nonsense is. Freak likes his toys. You can use Forte, right? Sure. Go use it on that lever over there. Oh, is that what the Forte key is? That activated an amp. Now try using Forte again. This time on the giant guitar. Ah, I see. Indeed. There's a receiver by the door. Use Forte to change the angles of the amps, then get the beam to the receiver. Nice. I do enjoy some in-map puzzles. Yeah, I figured it was going to be just binary switches. So that goes in there, that goes there. Up from these mirrors, so you need to flip up. And you go there, perfect. Nice. Alright, that's cute. Nothing hidden. You got a lot of nerve showing your face up in here. I just want to talk to Quincy, dude. Not if I have anything to play about it. I see. Hi, Z. How you doing? It's like, it has been a while since you've been here. What did I see you playing last night? I admit my brain was like 3/4 of the way into sleep mode, so I don't think I was retraining memories anymore. But I know you were streaming. Was it last night or was it earlier today? Did you have a good time though? The walking trade, that's... Wait. There was something else I swear I saw you streaming. Or at least your water park sim, that's what it was. I caught you at water park sim. Walking trade looks interesting though, by the way. So, did you have a good time in your stream? Oh, the mashup meter carries over between battles. Nice. Fun Park Simulator. You were going through all the simulators last night. Oh, she can't... All of her abilities cost too much. Jeez! That's a lot of attack. It's a good thing we automatically heal after every battle. Had lots of fun waiting to hear back from the devs on the walking trade. Oh, did you reach out to them? What about? Boosting defense probably isn't a bad idea. Especially since you're not going to be going down yet. Oh, You know what? I don't know if you need to heal yet, but that still hurt. Oh, Yeah, you know what? Let's do power core to boost our defense. Wait, is it only one person?
Here's a boost.
Oh. I see. Okay. Oh no, he got it as well. Okay, good. You've got for a key. Oh, is that only a demo for the game? Okay. Yeah, hopefully they offer you a key. This here that I'm playing is just a demo, by the way. So, as a matter of fact, I was thinking after this story point, if the demo itself doesn't wrap up, I was gonna wrap it up and move on to the next item in tonight's stream. Let's see. Right, I was just going to do instant hits, so I get the heal and a strong attack. If I can even time anything. Anti-beat. Oh, you stole our energy. I see. I see. Well then. I guess that just means we're gonna have to do the old-fashioned whack down whacks. Yeah, whack downs, whacks. Ugh, fine. Fine. Just grind you down since you insist on going that route.
Didn't stand a chance.
I've been doing well. I want to do the 8-hour stream tonight, and work through that. And this coming Thursday, I also have my affiliate anniversary, so I'll be doing an extra stream on Thursday as well, in addition to my usual schedule. So I'm keeping busy. And wait, was that this Thursday? Hold on a tick before I say that any further. No, it's next Thursday. Whew, it's next week. Is the affiliate anniversary. I was just like, wait a minute. I have FE this coming weekend. There's no way those stack. So yeah. All right. So yeah, 3 streams this week, 3 streams next week. Gotcha. All right, back to this. Aw, thank you. Hello, Oberon. What do we got here? Oh. Ah! Whew. Yeah, alright, these wasabi peas, they are a lot spicier than those almonds were. The spice is inconsistent, but when it lands, it hits. Oh, I just rushed right out my nose. Suffer. Ha! You have to do better than that. Oh, but man. Hopefully I don't get sniffles from that one. Ah, you still only have the 3. Oh, what's that? Oh.
What the heck is that?
Freak always had a taste for the dramatic. He was always the one pushing us to...
Pushing you to what?
Sorry, just painful memories. Point is, we gotta get in there. We need to light up the 4 eyes of the skull. If we send beams into those silver receptors in the side rooms, that should light them up, one by one.
Sounds easy enough.
Alright. And then I bet this will be the final activation. Hey man, respect for the good old days. Hey, thanks. I remember you. You were a roadie, right? Best in the biz. I miss those days, man. Yeah, me too, brother. Me too. Well, it's nice to not be immediately attacked by someone for once. Have a good one. That is nice, actually. Alright. Harder, you say? I'm glad I have a cooldown on that. Man, I'm glad I'd make like a sub redeem for eating the spicy things as well. You might go bankrupt. Also, where have you been? Exactly, bonk quota has in the bonk quota. Terry usually handles the bonks. Zubu room. Oh, alright. So activates. Okay, that's the starting one. So now we need to get it over here. There are 2 ways in. Honestly, is it really this simple? Oh, duh. I need to... Okay, it's not that simple because they're on that level. I thought this one was higher up. Okay. Where does this point? In a useless direction. Curious. Alright. So that goes over there. It goes here, here, and here. And that should do it. Which means there are elements on the field that aren't used? Frankly, disrespectful to not be bonked by Oberon. Yeah? You seek abuse from Oberon? Quincy wants you gone, old man. See. Well, your MASH meters are not up yet. You guys are gonna be jerks. Let's see. Hard Rocker A gets more attacks and... And you... can't use the power cord yet. Damn it. So a rhythm game seems like it should have a parry ability, and I'm surprised that the game hasn't introduced it to me yet. Kind of annoyed by that. Opening Act 3747. Yes. Good. Which means this should be much easier for Marin out. And I don't need to bother with defense, because I don't think you can do that much damage to me. So let's just have you... Actually, no, you don't need to do that.
Ready for a mashup.
You fought the next two, you say? You're not ready for a mashup yet, though.
I won't remember you when I'm famous.
And I think the mashup gauge stays charged across across battles, it seems. Alright, seriously, what is the vinyl? Fixed melting point vinyls. Can be redeemed for items. Okay. Somewhere, I guess. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot going on in this room. There are two receivers here. So to get into that one, you need to go up through here. Which I think is just going to require that. To whack that, it's got to be one of these two. So it looks like that. Oh wait, you're the starting point. Oh, alright, so we don't need to worry about you. How do I hit that one though? Up, 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 up. You. There we go. And then you go in here. And then you would be hit by that. Yeah. So I guess I just do the first one and then maybe the second one? Like I don't need to do them both at the same time? There was two oh, never mind. You need to get up to that lever to do that. Yeah, looks like there's no way to get up there from here. Well then. Alright, well I guess I just continue on. Oh, I came out this way. Who are you? Maestro. I was inspired by your travels, and here I am. Got any vinyls? Oh, I do. No matter the music, vinyls reign supreme. They exist in every culture. Really? Do they exist in every culture? I assume you mean every culture here. Metronome the Cure. Accessory cowbell? Shoot. A city-based, regularly repeating book. So it increases the rate at which the mashup meter fills. Oh. Reduces PP cost of linked ability by 1. Increases the power of the next action in the stanza. Huh. Alright, these are kind of nice. I kind of think it's probably a good idea to get the mashup meter filled faster. Yes. Oh, right. Oh, but who's gonna wear it? Someone's gotta take a hit. Like to sell your old one? Nope. Not yet. Okay. Alright. The Weird Owls return. I appreciate the polka music. What is the name of the instrument shop in Durandus? Better shred than dead. The Pickpockets. It was the Pickpocket. Sound of Mine. 3 stores down. Cute.
So trill.
So is it only ever just one? You see the weird is. Find whoever gets those. Oh! What in the world is this thing? About to find out. Jeez. Those are intense. The first one's gonna play Fire and Flames at me. I wonder what that's a reference to. But at least the attacks are 1-to-1, so. What do you got? I think I might need you for power chord. Maybe I should just keep it basic. Metalhead, cute. It's freaky the way they rotated. This is so unsettling. Huh. Well, time for this. Yeah, it should be fine. This will do 73, so let's knock you out. And it didn't require a timing thing before, so should be able to ignore it. Interesting. And we still have 1 attack left. Very nice. Ability... Honestly, we don't need that anymore. Not the opening act anymore, though. Oh, just short. Just short. Weird.
So trill.
Alright. Carry on. Another 2 receiver room. So we're stuck again? I don't see a second switch, but let's look around. There might be one here somewhere. Yes. Well, start with this. Looks like this. Maybe we only need that one receiver. And there's that guy down there. So, yeah. So aim that up, and then something hits it from, I guess, from behind. And what hits you? Seriously, what does hit you? So that would hit that and just go into there. This, if we switch that, goes here, 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 here. Oh, I see. I see. It just was out of sight. Did that do it? Nice. Here we go. Oh, I see you behind the wall there. Guarding some treasure even. Alright. Why is it a different color? The purple beam has different properties. It doesn't bounce, but it can pass through objects. I see. Who comes up with this stuff? Oh, I see. You've got the purple beam. However, engaging shredding protocol. Close the curtains. It's finally dark out. Oh, that's a lot of people. And you don't have 3 for power cord yet, which is what I would like. You know, so that means you get what I wanted. Wait, why can't I use it? Oh, rest is... I'm an idiot. Oh well. We will learn. Bonk. That's headbanging for you. Alright. You definitely have enough for what I was wanting, though. Alright. And now for your abilities. You may as well use them since... Oh. Didn't think that went through. Next stanza's time signature is increased by 2. You know what? No. I wonder if that rhythm is any part of that song. Through the Fire and Flames. Alright, so this is good for you. You don't have enough BP to do anything useful, so you're just gonna do a whacking. Why don't you get started on him? And you finish him off.
Mash up ready.
Wow, you got there first. Okay. However, yeah. It won't finish you off. Yeah, why not? Alright, and you just single whack.
Let's lay it down.
Nice. We'll do it. Good. Now give me your loot. Obtain the fashion Simon Cowell. You. So. This would boost your defense further, yes. A cowl that unnecessarily insults you. Okay. Sure. I do kind of wish it changed the way they look in World, though. Alright. Man, I also wish I could upgrade your guitar. Alright, so you said the purple one passes through stuff. So it makes sense for you to be pointing this way. And then we need to aim into that one, which is going to be you. And everything else should be set up already. Lovely. The wind is crazy tonight. Like, I can feel the ice just rolling off the windows. And it's flexing the wall next to me as well. I don't see you wearing enough cool spike-related accoutrement. Let's... He's not going to say accoutrement. Accoutrement. Let's fix that. Alright. So, you're up first. Your abilities are not ready. Should know this. Right. Spike walls. Oh, I see. I have to get through them before I can get to the rockers. Which one is A and B, though? Because I would like to target rocker B. Maybe he's behind spike wall B? Yeah. Oh, hey, that did some good job. Man. Yeah.
Here's a boost.
Since you had the BP available. May as well use it. What with them getting extra hits? Yeah, you finish this one off. Cute. And you... Yeah. Get rid of him. Because he's attacking twice each time. And I'll handle that. Oh, but that's just going to mean that the first one's going to attack twice each time once I finish off him. Yeah, I see A is going twice. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, just focus them down, I guess. Let's see. You've got a full BP meter. Let's use something. 25 to 32? Be most of a wall. And most of a rocker. So, why don't you take this?
What a sound!
Yeah. Jerk. She's only got 2 BP. How unfortunate. Headbang the wall down. Well, somewhat. All you can really do. Such a flimsy wall. Oh, you need some healing soon if we don't finish him off quicker. Why don't you recharge yourself, actually? I'd rather not chance it.
Feeling a little low volume.
Interesting that she got the warning noise for that. You've only got one. Alright. Yeah. You can't do anything with that, so just whack. Ooh. And yeah, just keep it simple. We did it!
Nice try.
Yes. Is that a dance floor? Even metalheads need a place to dance. It's interesting that there's a toggle to turn these puzzles on and off. Alright. So you're the only one that's launching. Oh, but we have multiple things that we might want to hit. We should start with the door, I guess. Yeah, so that goes in there. So that could be hit by that. You're gonna hit that. Potentially go down here. I see. If I aim this down, it goes this way. Oh. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that'll get us into that door up there. Which has what for me now? Oh. Hey, you, why is this place like this? Who would design all this? Quincy loves his logic and math. It's kind of his thing. Oh, does he do math rock? Math metal? And it's my job to make sure it all stays in working order. Is that fulfilling? The groove's good. If I get paid for it, who cares? Sure. Does this give access to the other switch that I couldn't get to before? Yo, Fret, you still got your half? Oh, yeah, I do. Nice. You keep it safe, yeah? Half of what? Keep what safe? Half of the key. Nothing. I wouldn't worry about it. Why does the grunt know about that? Ah, Bayesian osmium. Yeah. You know, it sounds like you're just quite a bit stronger than most of us. Anecdotally, that does seem to be the case, yes. That's the prior hypothesis, anyway. Let's update our beliefs. Range intro. The toggles for dummies like you. You're not a dummy, though. So what are we toggling? Let's see. Your gauge isn't full yet. Oh, you start with 3. You could do an opening act on one of you. Oh, we should definitely go after the hardest rocker. Because he keeps sapping us our ability points, our BPs. definitely aim to get you out of the way. Although...
Here's a boost.
That's with the defense boost? Yeah. So it's a fixed amount of BP it takes each time. It's always 2, regardless of how many you have. Okay. She doesn't have enough for abilities, so whatever. Just grind you down. Yeah, that's what I thought. You may regret that. First off, though, let's have you... Oh, you're not going to finish him off? Well, that's annoying. Alright, so... let's not use your mashup gauge yet, then. Oh, wait. No. Oh, wait, you only have 2. Never mind. Can't do garbage with that. A perfect might knock him out. That's a big if, though. Oh, yay! Oh. Oh, right, but you need to have... Alright, yeah, fine. Honestly... Is she? Well, unfortunately for you, we've got this ready to go. And we're going to use it on you. The pretty princess pose. Oh, and she has 3. Well then. Nice. So this game it's catching on me. It's like it's growing on me. I kind of like the game. My rhythmic ability isn't as terrible as I thought, but could certainly use an improvement. You know, osmia is only the densest element under ordinary atmospheric conditions. If we exceed 2.98 gigajams, iridium actually becomes the densest element. Ah, I do love iridium. Very pretty. Same. Cute. So we flip this. And now that works down there. I like that I was actually able to run while the camera was otherwise busy. Get some cash. And now we make our way all the way back around. There's no, like, run button. This is as fast as I can go. Alright. What is the vibrating that happens? Oh, whoops. Interesting. I thought there might be something here. Maybe that's that little vibration. Dongle? What does it do? Vaguely shaped thing. You know what? Let's go to my inventory. I like to see what these things do on their own, please. So plus 5 defense, 14 HP. Dun, 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 dun. HP plus 14 has been useful, honestly. Defense plus 5, though, could make up for it. Yeah, let's give it a shot for a bit. Our defense is 23, his is 21, honestly. He could use more. And he has less HP. We'll leave it off for now. I could use a better weapon though. Better guitar. Better guitar. Alright, so we need to charge the lasers in this room. It'll be you. Oh, I see. Wait, so... Yeah. This can only face left or up. Oh, but this could do this. This could face up? Yeah. And this could face to the left. Lasers. Alright, now we go back further. So if I'm understanding that vibration correctly, it means there is something hidden in the room? Or something incomplete in the room, perhaps. We got the treasure, though, and we already accessed that. What is the vibration? Oh, it's just vibrating either way. Wonder if they'll ever make that clear. This room's done, though. Yeah. We got 8. We can buy some more stuff. So, let's get the cure. No. And... yeah, we'll get backstage pass while we have it. And songstones. You still only have the 3. Okay. Haven't had to use for Torch Song yet, so... Hi, Euler! How you doing? Thank you for the treat. I haven't seen you in a bit. You doing well? Nom, nom, nom. Oh? What is that flavor? Interesting. It tastes like ginger, but that's not one of the flavors on the package. Yeah, been a while. Been busy with a lot of stuff. Hopefully, mostly in a good direction with the busy. Too busy running away is probably why you haven't seen him. Yeah? Running away from what? Interesting. I don't have any better stuff for that yet. Oh. What do I have attacked this? Instant hits. Signature shift. Let's do this for a moment. Opening act. I haven't... maybe should consider using that, but I haven't used that. And then maybe backstage pass? To make my abilities more affordable? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Can you not call it? Yeah. Go on. What have you two been up to? So let's see. For that, we bump this up. Oh, you're purple, so you go through stuff. Oh, you don't need this. You're gonna automatically go. So. So this. All right. So that'll be lit. This goes this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. To fire that one, it's this. Fire that. Should be you. And then you go up. And that should do it. Oh. Oh. I see. Right. Of course it would be that simple. Actually. Except that'll go through, but it won't bounce off the wall anymore, will it? But maybe can this point up? So if it still bounces off the hard walls, maybe it'll still go up and maybe fine? It doesn't bounce off the hard walls. Fine. Fine. I have a prior engagement in an hour, so I may not be able to assist you. Sorry about that, but yeah. I was expecting to get to the main event here a little quicker than this. Oh wait, it stayed lit. Interesting. Well, this isn't gonna hit anything unless it's pointing up. So that's. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oops, didn't do that. There we go. You are gonna have to face a different direction, however. Yeah. Actually... Oh, that's gonna be like overlapping beams? That's just gonna go in a circle. See if this behaves the way I think it does. It do! Okay. Sweet. So now they're all lit. Let's get out of here. I think it's here that I'm coming from. The pit of Ma'ash. The pit of Ma'ash. Wait. Now that I say that out loud, it sounds like something else entirely. Ads, huh? I guess I can wait a minute and a half for that. Finish off my monster. At least I have plenty of water still. To wash down the battery acid of monster. So, for those that are watching, what are your thoughts on the game? Because again, it's not released yet. There's only the demo is available. So I don't know how far the demo will go. So, it's interesting. Yeah, it is. The story itself hasn't quite won me over. I think I'm enjoying the puns more. The story seems like it's missing something. Looks pretty good. Interesting style and capability. Yeah, I like the way the game plays at the moment. And this is the normal difficulty as well. So apparently it does get harder if you wish. But I also like the way it looks. It's got good aesthetics. Wonder how much it'll change with different music. Yeah, I do wonder. I expect this to be a musically packed game. Otherwise, because honestly, that's what it's billing itself as. Like, that should be the primary key of it. And so far, we've heard a lot of good music. But I expect a lot more in the full game as you get to explore more. So I am looking forward to like what might be there. Ads are done. Let's continue on. Yeah, I think I might be tempted to purchase this once the full thing is out. Let us go. Really? Just pews? You got pews? Are they pews? Interesting.
This guy's the leader of the Osmiums?
Freak wouldn't be on top if he didn't know his stuff, inside and out. Even if he still thinks rock and roll is about math.
There is an element of math to some of it.
Math? How does that help?
Mathematics and music are deeply connected, young lady. But I hardly need to defend my approach to composition, especially to him.
Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar for some reason. Cannot escape my baps. Hi Terry, welcome in. You sure I can't escape them? There's no baps happening at the moment. Math, exactly, Euler. This is apparently going to be the math boss. Math metal and such. I was tabbed out and I heard math. Math, neuron fired.
Ignorance aside, please leave. You've caused enough trouble.
I gotta say my piece first.
You never listen to me, Fred. Why should I listen to you?
We got bigger problems, man. Freak, the homestead is doing more and more damage every day.
Don't call me that. We're not friends. Not anymore.
You were the one who walked out.
Yeah.
Because you couldn't bear anyone telling you you were wrong. I showed you my equations. You said they didn't feel right.
Can you two give it a rest?
Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Terry. Thank you. Yeah, that certainly puts you within range, doesn't it?
The past is gone. Whatever happened, it's over. We fought a lot of people to get here.
Well, you're gonna have to fight one more.
Ops collar.
No, you never believed in me or my music. I'll show you how much power there is behind osmium. The heaviest metal.
Just want to say hi, and since I'm leaving, can hide from embarrassment. What's embarrassing? Oh. Oh, I see. You reset our meters from the start. I've been hiding, running from Oberon since Oberon scares you? Is this more of like the, in VR he looms over you and it's kind of imposing, or something else going on? You're adorable, Euler. Why would anyone want to scare you? But yeah. Yeah. Blow all your points at once, Terry. Arr. Don't know who you're calling bad. Yeah, I'll save once I'm allowed to, right after this battle. Oh, you are blowing all your points. Thank you for the treat. That was 400. You actually, yeah, that your stream streak bonus. That was the entire thing right there. Oh, damn it! Fortunately, I hit the sweet one first. So. I'll do the burning one after this. You only met me in VR for the first time the day we had movie night, and I left afterward. Oh, as in last night? No, 2 nights ago?
Freak, you don't have to do this.
I absolutely do. You need to see the difference between staying still and moving forward.
Oh, I had no idea. You just met. Well, I'm glad you found Euler. It's been a while. I haven't seen him in a bit. Hmm. Actually, you should probably do your abilities first. Oh, we get 3 attacks, and so does he. Alright, time for the spicy part of that. I think that... Oh. Nope, spoke too soon. There it was. As soon as it got oxygen, it said, okay, we can fire up. Yeah. Thank you, Freddy, for the spicy treat. Anything special for bits? I still haven't set up any, enough bit redeems. I only have 1 so far. Last stream... Was it last stream? Was it Wednesday or was it Monday? Like, I had an option on the table for where 500 bits would make me eat a bunch the wasabi powder. It was at the end of that tin. But no one claimed it, so I threw it out. After all, it's not like I'm hurting cash. Well, not enough for that. So yes. Yeah, I've only got one bit redeem that does anything at the moment. Otherwise, the rest is just thank you. Alright, opening acts, yes. 360. You... Power cord. In a few weeks, and I'll possibly do that 500. Oh, I already threw out the wasabi powder because I'm not going to keep that around. So, it was just the stuff that was at the end, at the bottom of the tin of the wasabi almonds. So it was a one-shot thing. But I do need to, at some point, come up with, what I'm looking for. More bit redeems. And actually put them in there. You do more attack. I think I'd like you to do more attack. I see. Hi, Kevin. Looked at this game but haven't played it. It's kind of nice so far, actually. I like the game mechanics. I like the music. I like the style of everything, and it's full of puns, by the way. So Blaze is messaging me, so off I go. Have fun with Blaze. Thanks for stopping in, Terry. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna purchase this game when it's released, Kevin. I kind of like it. It does have a like there's some things I think could be improved involving like the pace of the tutorial, and yeah, honestly, I think that's the biggest gripe I have is the pace of the tutorial. So, puns like her name being Cadence. Oh, more than that. Yeah, they fit as many band puns as they could into here. See if you can spot them all. Let's see. Like, for example, you can't see it. Oh, that's another thing. I was saying I wish that the equipment that you equip, like your weapons, your instruments, and your garb, I wish that they showed on your character. Like, that'd be really cool, but it doesn't. So you can't see it, but she's wearing an outfit right now called Simon Cowell. C-O-W-L. And apparently it mocks you. Not that I've heard that. Let's see. And I'll show you more of them as we go. So you've got 2. Opening act is still a good way to go, especially with your current boost. And yeah, if you look at the bottom, like, they use musical notation, roughly, to kind of help you figure out like what the attack sequence is. So 3-3 means the top number is how many attacks I get this turn, the stanza, as they call it. The bottom number is how many attacks the enemy gets. And it seems to so far always show you what their attacks are going to be. And it's always your attacks first, then their attacks, so far. And then the 3 cards to the left let you know what style of music is going to get an attack boost for that round, that stanza. Each of your characters is a particular style. So she's pop. He's rock. He's the yellow card. So yeah, let's see what we can do here. Opening act. Let's see. You've only got 1, so you're just going to attack. And I do want you to attack again. Oops. And there is a timing element. Oh yeah, and his name is Fret, so, you know, you get that. Oh, what the fuck is this?
What? What did he just do?
He adjusted our time signature for this round.
With the right musical technique, young lady, even a time signature can be modified.
It's called writing the music. But yeah, alright. You shouldn't go this round if you can, because he's the one that has the strength. What you got? What you got? I don't know if we need a heal yet. But our defense will run up next turn. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I should save your BP so that we can re-up the defense next turn. That might be smarter. Yeah. Yeah, I do like the music and the way it is layered. Jeez. So you've got enough. Ah. You should do power chord. Get some defense back. So yeah, she's powered up because pop time. She has no more BP though, unless I rest. And I think I'd rather focus you down. Actually, what are your abilities again? I wonder if it'd be a good idea to start stocking BP. Just like that. Alright.
Looks like you still got a bit left in the tank, old friend. But how much?
And there's also this crescendo meter in the upper left. I'm not quite clear on what it does, but I think it's gonna at least make him stronger. Music is really good. Important for rhythm? Yes. Although the battle music doesn't really factor into the rhythm, it's just whatever quick sound bites come with your abilities. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Especially rhythm, but music game. Yeah. Music game with rhythmic elements. Let's see. You need BP so that we can do a heal. So you rest once. In the meantime, and you know what? Why don't we both start stockpiling BP? I think we're gonna need it. Just a hunch. And now you can use recharging. Cadence needs it more at the moment. Yeah, there's no blocking or parrying yet. And that bothers me, actually. Fourier wave. Oh.
That was one of his specialties way back when. He's muting certain harmonics on the first beat. Look at the time signature.
Well, your memory's still intact at least.
Ceramides can lay down measure mods on the time signature. Sure. Lasts through the duration. Oh, through the duration of the battle. Oh, fuck that. Any actions taken on that measure will be modified in some way. Use your attacks wisely to I see. They've taken out my opening my opening number thing. Jerk. I see. Your mash is available, but you need healing first. Her mash is not available yet. It won't be this stanza. So, yeah, let's get you... Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, you should get 2 turns. What do we got? What do we got? Jeez, half power hurts. Okay. Because, yeah, plus 50%, minus 50%. This is just normal damage. Yeah, I think we could spare 2. Alright. So, you do this. It's really annoying. You recharge yourself. That's helpful. And for the follow-up, you do more damage. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, the defense wears off next turn as well. No, you need BP for next turn. Because I'm gonna need 3 to do the power chord. Yeah. I'm not sure how this plays out. Let's find out.
Let's lay it down.
Then an attack. Alright. So the mashup is ready. I still wish I could parry or block though. Let's see. So I wanted to lay this down first if I could. I wonder if it prevents me... Oh, actually, either of us can use the mashup. That's right. Oh. Yeah, why don't you... Oh, right. Right. Well, that's annoying. I have to use the mashup at the beginning, I think. Which is not where I want to use it. I guess I could use this. I like to... I'm hoping it means that I'll actually be able to go next turn. Yeah, okay. So now we can do this. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. You don't have any BP. You're the healer. You're gonna have to rest, unfortunately. You. Yeah, you'll be able to revive if necessary next turn. Hi, Snowy. How you doing? Welcome back. 22, 28. Yeah. And you would be definitely using a heal. Use it on her because she can revive you if you fall. Okay.
I solve for every variable, every frequency.
Oh, this is not good. So his attacks are going to be much stronger now, I think. Thea stole your ice cream. He didn't steal mine. Mine's locked up. Shoot. Shoot. You need to live though. I also. Oh, even the heal is nerfed. Oh, I thought the power was just attack. Oh, I hate that. Hate that. 25 to 33 even after the power drop. Oh, but it's also because I got this. It's my oh. This might work still. Yes. Okay. No more math necessary. Hopefully. Oh,
What the hell was that sound?
A mashup, pop and rock.
There are old stories about that. I didn't think it was viable. The second order harmonics.
Old people, I swear. Look, it works.
I didn't come here to argue theory. You still have it, right?
Of course I do.
Sorry? You had it the whole time?
Only half. The other half is with him. When our band split up, so did the key.
I heard they were looking for it.
Something ain't right. Martel seems sure we were going to use this thing against her, but that can't be right, can it?
Certainly not. The key has an interesting energy signature, but I can't imagine there's any real way to weaponize it. Though, maybe in conjunction with the upcoming harmonic convergence.
We need to figure out what's really going on here. But I can't leave Durandus while the homestead is kicking around.
Yeah. Pretty sure they were hoping to get it so they can use it against you.
I know they haven't been messing with the osmiums in particular, but you gotta step up, man.
Committing assistance to the whole of Durandus would weaken our own area, make us more vulnerable.
Overall, I think you will all watch each other's backs.
Classic listener's dilemma. The rational choice is the selfish one.
Are you telling me that you're equating listeners with prisoners in this? So what? What's gaming about? It's about music, literally. She's looking to build a band, so for a music concert, I guess. We don't know too much about that. So she came out here hoping to recruit someone or to teach her how, rock music works. Because apparently where she's from, it's all pop music. And I guess, and when she came out here, she just wandered into the middle of of some sort of turf war.
People need your help, dude. Sound of Mind was about making the world a better place, remember?
A turf war between all forms of rock.
Come on, man. Please. Someone's got to be first.
And not that it's any of my business, but your stuff is solid. You'd crush those homestead jerks.
Free Quincy. Please. You know I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to be.
I'm not saying I'm sorry, man.
It's fine. There's a job to do.
Yeah. The next time the homestead tunes up, the osmiums will be there.
Someone knows sorry for what?
My man!
Thank you.
We could use you on the front lines. I mean, just as a soldier.
No, no thanks. We, should head to Lumina. They've got a key too.
Fred.
It's for the best. Just, take care of this place for me.
Sure. Sound of mind, sound of heart. Wasn't that how it went?
Yeah, maybe. What about you, Cadence?
Remember your promise.
I remember. But we also need more than 2 members in a band. Don't forget, Lumina is the nation of EDM. I'm sure we can find someone there to help.
The nation of EDM. It's an interesting concept.
Guess that works out. Look, the key stuff. I'm sure it's important, but I've gotta focus on Noteworthy.
Noteworthy's the concert that or the contest that she's aiming for.
Sure.
Which seems kind of like a lower priority in the middle of a war. I don't know. Your kind of place.
Keep up the beat, Cadence. And Fred, stay safe, okay?
Yeah, you too, man.
What the fuck is with this, like, weird broing at each other? There's way too much emotion here. Something tells me it was just sex gone wrong. EDM stand for? Electronic dance music. So Lumina.
We've come this far together. Give us a chance to prove ourselves.
This is the trailer, actually. So I think this is the end of demo.
I'll take care of this.
Nothing but a warm-up.
Who's with you?
Now's your chance. Get loud.
Oh, that power!
We just need a little retuning.
This is it.
They thought they could hang with us.
None of them think I have what it takes. What do we have to do? I'll figure it out. I have to.
Yeah.
Ready for a matchup.
You know it.
I got you.
So, this, the mashups are basically just a combination attack between, so far it looks like 2 characters, which means you have 12 different combinations of how the music will change for or 12 different mashups at least. So yeah. I guess that means end of demo? If that's what they just did at us? Yep. Yeah. Okay. So I guess I guessed that correctly. That was the end of the demo. And I did say it was going to be 8.5 hours, so because I planned in a time for wait. Oh, there we go. I did plan in some time for snacking, which I didn't really use. So yeah. But okay, yeah, that's a good game. There's some promise there, and I guess it's not really a rhythm game. Because I guess each one of those abilities, while some of them do have a rhythm that you have to punch in, it's consistent. So I suppose eventually you'll get the muscle memory for what the rhythm is for that particular ability, and I guess you just punch it in every time. It's always the same. So interesting. Thank you for the treat, Freddy. Quick game. Yup. Thank you for treat. Nom nom nom. Huh. Thank you for making sure I don't go hungry. Oh. So you know what? There's roughly an hour left in the time that I set. Oh. My goodness. Yep, the tree's still standing. I was just like, what was that? So it's not enough to pick up another of the demos that I've got. So maybe I'll save that. I'll save that for another night. And what I'll do is I'll jump back into Final Fantasy for the remaining hour. Because I like the game. Let's see, let's see. I do need to log back in though. Oh, there's my phone. The launcher for this game requires 2FA. So first, yeah, let's grab that. And then that button. Lils. Addicted? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. And then Queenix, where are you in my tokens? There you be. Sweet. You can't see it, but the game is starting. Hi Wags, how you doing? Stream's going good. We are 7.5 hours in. So I've got 1 hour remaining. And then I'm gonna want dinner. You're still the ellipsis in there makes me a little worried. Hopefully the bronchitis hasn't made a resurgence. Are you okay? Are you sure you're okay? Or was the house particularly rough today? Comes and goes. Oh. It's supposed to be doing more going than coming. I'm sorry it's lingering. But I suppose you did assume it was... not assume, I suppose you did know it was going to linger for upwards of 2 weeks. So... And it hasn't... It's been, what, roughly a week, about? And you did say it's making some progress? So hopefully, like, in whatever the weird oscillating pattern it's following, it's ultimately making its way to being out of the way. Oh, it's been over 2 weeks? Are they sure that's bronchitis? I'm kind of pushing it on that. I wonder if there's something else going on in addition to bronchitis. Let's go up to the wench. Well, I suppose, like, you have a better sense of, like, yeah, this tavern here is called the Drowning Wench. We are in a pirate, a former pirate city. It's a port town. It's very much got its pirate roots intact. So let's see, is the next one unlocked yet? No, oh right, because I have to get the next job thing. So we're going to go to Middlenosha. Yes. So I should be able to get through this way. A nice rainy day. Here we are. Yeah. Oh yeah, but I was saying, like, you have a good sense of, like, what its overall trajectory is. If it seems like it is making its way, like, to resolving, then I suppose you just have to ride it out longer. But if it seems like it's not actually getting there, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to have it looked at again. You know best. Oh, you're over there. Hey, keep going. Scott, what are you doing out here in the torrential downpour? Okay. Is there a way to remove when I join stream it going in automatically? Like the quality, the graphics quality is switching to auto on you? Is that what you're asking about? I don't know if there is something for that, because I've noticed it behaves differently for me depending on different browsers. Well, different computers, I should say. On my work computer, it like tends to switch back to auto all the time. On my personal computer, like here, it always stays on 1080p. Like, I never have a problem with that. If you move the browser window on this computer here, if I were to move the browser window to a computer with a monitor with a lower resolution or a smaller section of the monitor, like one of the subset sections of it, it will automatically rescale the quality. Like, it doesn't stay put. Like, Twitch seems to force auto back in if you do anything to change the layout of the page. So there's probably a script that you can get that forces the API to ignore those like window redraws. Whatever is triggering that. But off the top of my head, there's nothing in the settings that are given to you that will prevent it from just switching back to auto anyway. You have to get like a third-party like mod or add-in for that. So, as a matter of fact, there's a new concern that's happening. Apparently, in the updates that Twitch recently made, it now is paying attention to whether your tab is active or not. And if you're not actively in the tab and it goes into ads, apparently it just replaces the stream with something basically saying, hey, you should come back and watch the ads. So it won't let you ignore the ads. There is a solution that I saw on Blue Sky that people are passing around, which is a script to install, which disables the thing that is allowing Twitch to monitor your tabs, monitor your session, so it can't do that. But it's not limited to only Twitch. It impacts everything. And some sites don't like it if it can't do that, like some government websites. So I can't recommend it yet, but I'm going to look around and see if there's one where I can specify what domains it's active on. If I find a solution for that, I'll post it into the guild hall. So, yeah, there's solutions out there. Unfortunately, the Twitch has been getting craftier and craftier with its updates lately. I wish I had an easy answer for you. Aye, lad, I know why you're here. And after seeing this big old boulder, I wager you know why you're here too. Now, my rock's a bit more of a challenge than those pebbles Rotgeim had you training on. To crack this beauty will require a relatively heavy swing. Impossible, you say? Ha! Wernzin wouldn't send you out here if he didn't think you capable. That's easy enough. Unmovable boulder? Maim, yeah, heavy swing. So, yeah, that was easy enough. That's how we got rid of the other ones. Ha! Would you look at that? And on your first attempt, too. Well, I guess it's back to the Axe Master for you. Excuse me? Did you really drag me all the way out here just to whack a rock? I'm annoyed with you. I disapprove of this. Ay, ay, ay. Worst fetch type quest ever. Or kill thing quest in this case, I guess. That helps anyway? No. Yeah, I suppose the info is helpful. Yeah, bruh. 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 Bro. All the vowels, bruh. God damn it. I dislike it when quests do that kind of garbage. You may be the chosen one, but you still need to whack rocks. Thank you for the treat, Snowy. I'll grab it during the loading screen. Ah, wah, wah. That's a good one. Very juicy. Thank you for the treat. I do deserve treats, don't I? Why not? Oh. Back to the Marauders Guild. I wonder if the game will let me question and be like, why did you... I see Wags was paying attention. Paying attention to my sass. Let me finish this sweet treat first. I knew you would return before long. The deafening crack of shattering boulder reached me even here. Really? This feat of strength deserves recognition, and you shall have it in the form of a new technique, adopted and perfected by our guild forebears. The tomahawk throw was first devised by pirates as an opening attack on closing enemy vessels. This is what I wanted. This attack. Though we primarily focus on close-quarter combat, you will no doubt find that having a powerful ranged strike at your disposal greatly expands your tactical versatility. It do. I sense that the impending confrontation with Kujata weighs heavily on your mind, Dozy. But hurried swings lead to glancing blows. There is no swift road to attaining the peak of mastery you seek. Only a steady, measured ascent. Yay, Tomahawk. You deserve treats that... Yeah, you heard me say that. I didn't... The thought occurred to me after I said it, and I was like, let's see if... hopefully no one picks up on that. Attack these wasabi nuts. They're peas now. They're not nuts anymore. Instead of a single wasabi almond, it's now 3 wasabi peas. Which... 3 is the border. Ah. I'm gonna finish. I don't want to just swallow them as is. I'm afraid. Ooh, high nose. I'm afraid of what that might do. If I just swallow something that still has wasabi on it. That was super crunchy too. That was like biting into a rock. I don't know if that can get it through the mic. Hopefully it didn't. Welcome back, away there. I switched to Final Fantasy. I'm glad your internet's resumed. Yeah, that one was a bit burning. My sinuses are very clear now, though. Very nice. Thank you, Wags, for the cleared sinuses. And thank you, Snowy, for the hydrate. Yum, yum, yum. Welcome back, Whaler. I'm glad you're here. Let's see. Oh, this one has slots for materia. All these do. Not that we've learned about it yet. Yay. Woo. I was rushing back, didn't want Someone to say I was running away. No, you're running toward. Alright. New cuirass and a better axe. Equip. There we go. You can now accept the next. Yep. These quests offer up. Yep. Yeah. Okay, that's all the same. What you got for me? Assisted with a troubling development. Dozy, there is trouble afoot. Do you recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast Kujata? The boy's grandfather, Neddard, but recently contacted us with some worrisome news. Young Sigurd has gone missing. There have been sightings of Kujata in the area, and it would seem that the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. Idiot. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to this matter. My sister Solkviv awaits you at the Bismarck. She has been apprised of the situation, and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action. Gotta go rescue some child from his idiocy. Child. Alright, Bismarck's over there. Still gonna warp over. Oberon is hardly scary. There's nothing for you to hide from with him. Dozy, I assume you're here to discuss the missing child. And not to sample a bowl of mutton stew? First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. I suggest we head to the Red Rooster stead and learn what more we can from old Neddard. Makes sense. As a matter of fact, can I beat you there by chance? Can I beat you there? No, I can't. There is no crystal out there. So we're just jogging. Alright. Yeah, it's safe to say because he's dizzy. No, it's safe to say because I'll stand up to him. I'll take whatever he can dish out. Also, I'm a brat. So, it is known. Yeah. Oh, well. Alright, we gotta go this way. Do this, do a wee bit of that. Time for some walkies? Yeah. Time for the long walkies. And to ignore the fates on the way because they're very, very low level for us. So. But yes, so we'll do this, and this should unlock the next, Fall of Novices section, which should allow us to get the better armor from it. The sprint lasts only for 20 seconds, but it takes 60 for the cooldown. So I can sprint for only 1/3 of the time. Very annoying. I made an oopsie with work. I just remembered. Gotta catch your breath. That's fair. I was supposed to try and renew some certificates this weekend before the authority changed how long they last for. I was apparently a few hours too late. Although it's not my fault, because the information I was given was apparently 1 day off of the actual date when they made the change. I was told that they weren't going to make the change until tomorrow. Apparently they made the change at midnight this morning. So the next time I renew the certs, they're not going to be good for a year. They're going to be good for about half a year. A little more than actually, but still. Sucks. And every year it's going to be halved again. So we got some work to do at work. tomorrow. We need to prioritize getting ourselves off of this need for certificate authentication. Yeah, it sucks, but it doesn't bother me too much. I don't mind renewing the certs. I can do it. It bothers the partners more. They bitch every time. Like, you're making us change our passwords again? Making us change our security keys again? Making us change our certificates again? Yes. You gotta keep renewing your certificate, your security stuff. It doesn't... You can't just set it and forget it. Like, if you're not changing your passwords regularly, you're compromised, essentially. So, yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Octken has information that may interest wealthy adventurers. Wealthy adventurers? Oh, this is not where I'm supposed to be. This is not where I'm supposed to be. I just realized, like, that's not the right quest marker. That's the quest for getting your house. Ah, there you are, Neddard. Thank the gods you're here. Seems me grandson is set on causing naught but trouble for ye. But surely you care how the lad is feeling, how he's boiling with hate for that murderous beast. And the last time when you came along like an avenging angel and showed him the strength of your steel, well, you lit a fire in his belly. He must have got it in his head to take revenge on the beast itself. Daft little bugger. I agree. Jeez, the wind is pounding the windows. Any road, once he heard Kujat had been spotted near Airport, why he shot through the door like an arrow from a bow and I ain't seen him since. I beg of you, find me little Sigurd before he gets himself stomped to death. That big bastard Olrox has spilled more than enough of me kin's blood. Yeah, sure. Our course is clear. We must set out for Airport at once. An old acquaintance of mine, Farstrom, often stands guard at the port gates. He might know something of the lad's whereabouts. Airport, you say? We can get there quicker. Yeah. And he's just back here by the gates. Kaizo Porizo. Why is Kaizo in your name? You look like one of them adventuring folk doing a bit of exploring, are you? What do you do here? Me, I'm just your run-of-the-mill merchant peddling me grog here in Airport. With all the ships what sunk during Calamity, I feared me trading days were at an end. We managed to hold on somehow, though, and brought the place back from the brink. Hard times it was. Thought I'd have to sell off the old family residence for a while there. I'll come back to that. It's curious that he mentions family residence. Oh, this is not a residence, though. Why? Whatever. That's not what we're here for. I can explore that on my own time. Have I seen a boy wandering about by himself? As a matter of fact, me and my fellow gate guard here just watched a young lad traipsing off to the north. We were arguing whether or not to abandon our post and bring the child back ourselves. Large packs of jackals have been prowling the wilds of late, so if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly. Else I might even pass along word to the Marauders Guild. You'll be better off with an extra blade or two at your back. Nah, we should be fine. Oh. Interesting. Find signs of Sigurd's passing. I see. Hi. Ye old cattle tyrant. Do this. Carasu global cooldown. I want to use more abilities at a time. Hi Theos, how'd it go? How'd your stream go? How's it going? Sigurd's satchel. I don't want to be around that. Oops. I don't want to be targeting you. Stop that. Cease these shenanigans at once. Sure. Alright. And then we speak with Solkviv up here. Oh, this is a wide open area for a battle. Have you found any sign of Sigurd? His water skin and a satchel. He must have been in a desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across this wood axe, a tool the lad took from the stead, perhaps. He must have been in a desperate hurry. Oop, gods below, Dozy over there. Oh, she was just looking. Proceed. We're about the right level for this, too. Ah, I wonder if that must be the guy. What are you gonna do with a stick? Girlfriend's on. Okay, alright. Have fun, Euler! I see. Alright, well, we'll take out the jackals first, I guess. Dozy. Collapse. Stay down, brat. You've caused enough trouble. Wait, where are they? Oh. That was kind of fun, actually. Oh, okay, there's one left. Why don't you take that? Oh, there'll be more of you, eh? Why don't you guys come over here? Oh, hey, thanks. Another pack of jackals. Get off our mage. That wasn't bad. Though... wonder why Stompy Pants didn't come down. Step aside. Sure. Sure, that was necessary. Warrensen? He breathes yet. We withdraw to the Red Rooster stead. Follow my lead, Dozy. Mwah. Apparently, we're not fighting him today. I'll trust my betters to know better. Anyway, we need to go back to Middle Enosia. Can I ride the chocobo there? No. How annoying. Man, I guess we walk. On the road again. What's the level on this one? I'm not dropping for that. I'll deal with the fates later. However, will I pass with those things? Ha ba 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 ba. Fat dodos. Oh. Yeah, we'll cut across. Oh, Theus is still streaming? He was just popping in to say hello. Oh, I get it. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Okay. I didn't expect him to go this long. Wait, how long has he been streaming? Maybe he started later than I thought. Oh, VR chat's crashed. Everything seems to be so unstable, like, over the past week or so. Hey, you're supposed to be dashing. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? I'm an idiot, is what I am. I did no such thing. You know what? We're not taking the long way there. I would rather use my return to go to Limsa and then just walk out the necessary gate. 5-hour stream? I see. Alright, and then we go into Middle Enosia. I'm not running across an entire region again. Wait. I can't even read. Home after should be free, no? Old Daw is free for me from no, it's not free. At least it didn't look, it wasn't free last time I looked. Lost Wolf, yeah, just a wee bit. Last time I looked, it cost me money to warp back to my home Aetheryte. Huh. Is it free while your return is on cooldown? We'll take a look actually in a moment when we get out there. So Lower Lenosha is the one, yes, that I want. Leveling at DPS while you've been, okay. Oh, nice. So yeah, if I like open up the teleport menu, yeah, Limsa Lominsa, 79. That's my home. Unless it's no longer as my home anymore. I'll have to check again later. Maybe that is the case. Maybe it's no longer set as my home. I don't know how that would have happened, but... Meh. Meh. But yeah, you know, now that you say it, that does make sense. I do seem to recall there being a zero gil free like home aetherite. Warped Old Dawn, it still says okay, yeah. So maybe the home tag fell off of it. I don't know what I did to cause that, but I think it's probably the case. So next time I'm in Limsa, I'll pop by the aetherite and just double check its settings. Hey. Oh, I've got the volume still turned up for the game. My bad. I should put that back where it was. Sorry about that. It wasn't significant, but yeah. Octkin. Yeah. I figured it couldn't have been a horribly atrocious thing. No one was complaining. It is nice music. You brought him home. I don't got the words to thank you. The lad's past the worst of it. He struck his head in the fall, though, and it may be some time before he opens his eyes. Thank you for coming, brother. If you hadn't scattered those jackals when you did... I have done naught to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from Airport, I realized the dangers were greater than I had anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. I know, I thought we were doing pretty well. Pray accept my apologies, Neddard. You turned to us for help, and yet your grandson now lies before you, broken and battered. He's still alive. You risked your lives to save little Sigurd. I was a man to find fault with that. It's me who ought to be begging forgiveness for the wounds you took protecting me, foolish boy. You needn't concern yourself with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. There is not more we can accomplish here, Dozy. It is time we return to the guild and focus on other tasks. Nod. Nod. Always a nod. Warrior of Light nod. So, let's... Oh, shoot. I don't want to spend money on that. Or spend tickets on that. Spend the actual cash. I got the cash. The tickets will be precious later once I've unlocked all 3 regions. Also, this will force me to take a look at this whole home setting. It's starred. Doesn't that mean it's set to set home point? Already set as home point. So I did have it set as home. There must be something else that's unlocked later, perhaps, that actually makes it free, and maybe it's something you encounter later in the story quest. Akko Braska. Braska, you say? You wish to be related to Yuna? Maybe. Yeah, it's honestly my best guess. We'll find out. Maybe it's unlocked just like being able to ride mounts. Anyway. Let's head up here. I am glad the lad will live, but I fear this will not be the last time Sigurd abandons caution in his thirst for vengeance against Kujata. The wound in his heart festers and seethes, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. But we must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be as a spur to our efforts. I say again, Dozy, Kujata will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into the deadly weapon you need to be. I'm curious. Ooh. Ooh. The helm is the greatest boost to defense. Yeah, let's do that. Inferno X. Sure. We don't get the really interesting gear until much later. Alright, so that's set. But we are getting tougher. Not gonna lie, this little part remembers me of How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, is it because of like it's everyone kind of has like the brogue that they speak in? Pretty sure it was always free for me. Yeah, well, it's definitely not free for me unless I use return. Return takes you to your home point for nothing. Teleport, however, apparently costs money all the time. Like it cost me 50, and I'm in the city right now. Oh, the music does? Yeah, it's very sweeping and soaring, isn't it? Uzi, our near disastrous encounter with the pack that follows Kujata has been preying on my mind. The overwhelming number of the beasts was beyond aught I had imagined. Even the most dedicated marauder could not hope to carve through the snarling wall of flesh. And if we cannot dispatch the pack, then Kujata remains beyond our reach. Thus I have prepared for you a trial that shall unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, Sulkviv awaits you at the Bismarck to guide you on your path. Do not squander this opportunity for growth, Dozy. The pride of the guild itself rides on the keen edge of your axe. Okay. I like that we very often find Sulkviv at the Bismarck, enjoying a tasty treat. I appreciate that. I also appreciate this just on the other side of a bit of Aetheryte Warp. If we were to change... Oh, I did! Thank you for reminding me, even though it's unfortunately it's the end of the stream, but thank you. I will switch it back now. Thank you, Snowy. I need to get better at paying attention. Oh, try setting the security one in the Aether menu. Security? Oh, I must need to be at the main Aetherite Plaza. Register security token free destin... What is that? I've never seen that before. Is currently registered as a favorite destination. To register it with your security token, free destination. Instead, yes. When did it... Oh... Huh. So... At some point since I last played long ago, they separated home point from security token free... What the f... What is that naming? What is that naming? Free teleport using TF... Wait, really? They tied free home teleportation to actual IRL two-factor authentication? I have no gripes anymore. I like that. That is really good. A really good way to encourage people to be safe. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. Let me get away from the three songs. There we go. Let's do that. Hi, Infantis. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Infantis and Raiders, welcome all of you in. It's good to see you. Hi, Counter. How you doing? Valen Ferris. Oh my, this kitten is ready to burst, you say. What are you full of, Infantis? What's got you ready to burst? Was someone teasing you? Hi, Enigma. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone. Yeah, I assume that's probably what you're full of, honestly. Hello, Lapsus. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Video games. I suppose it has to be a game that you were able to play on stream, so it's probably not one of the adult ones. You're sleepy? Aw, well come here, curl up. There's plenty of room on my lap. Have a nap. You were up late last night, and here you are. The lap has been cleaned now. It's a cozy spot. Hi, Arctonin. Good to see you. Welcome. But yes, welcome in, Inventus. How you doing? What were you up to? I missed it in all the flailing. Oh, it was just called Kitten Burst. Kitten Burst. What a name. Now I understand the message. Now I see. It'll be a bit tough to nap in there, Dingo. But I am for those that don't know me, I am Dozy. I'm a sleepy werewolf on the internets. And I've been doing a long stream today. This is not my usual schedule. So usually I do Mondays and Wednesday evenings, but I owed the community an 8-hour stream, and so I decided to put it on today. So we started it with some Final Fantasy. We went and played a demo of a game called People of Note, which was pretty good. It's a musical, but it's also an RPG. So it's kind of nice. I like it. I'll purchase it when it comes out. And then with the remaining time left, I decided to come back here and play a little more Final Fantasy. Yeah. Just you passed. Yeah, I am past 8 hours, aren't I? I call it an 8-hour stream, but I planned for 8.5 because I want to build in a little buffer time in case I did like a snack time or a longer break. I didn't really use it, but I promised, I would go until a set time, and I intend to. So yes, welcome in. It's good to see you. Make yourself cozy. Do your post-stream care, your after-stream self-care. Or if you wish, we just call it grab your ass. And yeah, make yourself cozy. Otherwise, I will take care of the community you brought in. It's never stop. Yeah, Freddy. I think there's only one way that I'm not gonna stop right now, and you guys know what it is, but I'm not gonna remind you what it is. Welcome to the venture, AJ. Welcome. AJ dead. Thank you for the follow. Don't stop, make it pop. Make what pop? After stream, kitten bursting self-care, texture leg scratching. Yeah. Awa. Oh right, as I was saying, just before the raid, it's really cool that the developers for Final Fantasy set up an incentive for you to actually set up two-factor authentication for the game. So if you set it up, it allows you to select a waypoint, an aetheryte crystal, to be a point that you could warp to for free. And you can move it around. You can pick one at a time. I like that incentive. So in-game free warps in exchange for a more secure account. Can't go wrong with that. You word for my brother? Ha, the pride of the guild, eh? My brother has placed quite a burden on your shoulders, it seems. But from what I have witnessed, if any marauder has the skill and determination to put down Kujata, then it is you. And there is, of course, the matter of Sigurd's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy now, do you? No. Let us be about this trial, Dozy. I shall meet you on the Salt Strand in Lower Lenosha, where your training is to take place. Well, naturally, I will be there. Without me, you're like to forget to tend your wounds and bleed to death. Thank you, healer. Ah. One home, one free. Yes, but the home is essentially, it seems to be a special type of favored. You can set up favorites, which get like a discount to warp to, and it looks like the home is a discount as well. But this other one for setting up 2FA is just free. So I guess you get 4 discounted ones and 1 free one. Not bad. You could cover a lot of ground with that. On the cheap. Home is where you go if you die. Oh, right. Oh, that's a good point. So if I die, I come back here. To Limsa. Limsa. I need to go to Morby Dry Docks. Not spending those tickets yet. So the reason I'm being stingy with the tickets is because it gets a lot more expensive to warp between the broader regions, as opposed to the areas within a region. So when I go to Gridania, for example, which is the next leg of the story chain, if I want to come back here to Limsa and just warp here, I will use the ticket for that, because that's a few hundred gil to make that warp. Someday though, I will have access to mounts, and then I don't have to run my arse everywhere. Flying mounts. Oh, I miss you so much. I think we can go down this way. So our destination is that big spiky crystal structure. Well, that don't happen, me go walkie. Enjoy your walk. The content portion of the stream won't be going on for too much longer. Because I do need to get dinner. So I'll probably finish this part of the shenanigan. And then I'd probably start winding down. There you are. What you got? Oh, it's them splashing around, the crabs. Well, this should be the place. I don't see... Ah! Do you sense that encroaching aura of violence, Dozy? Oh no. Pray, unlimber that axe of yours. Oh, this is... okay. We're getting to my actual level now. Hey, I said go. Nice. I think I got all of them. Yeah! Oh, I don't want to be in that. There's no way that was it. That seems to be the last of them. Compared to what we have faced before, though, it wasn't terribly... So this is the indomitable Dozy Jinro. Who in the seven hells are you? Wait, is that... Who the hell are you fooling? The only thing you've changed is you put your visor down. Anyway, we have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder, let us test the edge of your steel. Oh, brother. Literally. Defeat the masked marauders. I'm gonna make you guys regret that. I want all of you over here. Just gonna melt you guys down quick. Oh, I see. Honestly, as long as you keep me alive, this works great for us. Yeah, oh, I don't want to be in that. And it's just you now. We're good. We're good. Matter of fact, why don't we use this? Oh man. Yeah, I just noticed his name is someone familiar. It seems my underlings have provided you with poor sport. Very well. I shall take your measure with my own blade. Can we just bash you down? Do not think to show me quarter, Dozy, for I shall surely show you none. Okay. Okay. Cool. I was wondering if you come right for me. Well, you actually hit harder too. Okay. You know what? Let's not deal with whatever that's. That also gives her a chance to re-heal me. My other shield has fallen off, so let's get that going. I yield. Your strength has humbled us all. Aye, it might just be enough. We are done here, my colleagues. Drag away those who cannot stand. You dingus. Your display of prowess was truly impressive, Dozy. Worthy indeed. What a ridiculous charade. Did he honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises? But I am confident my brother's act was not born of malice. Rather, he hoped by concealing his identity that the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not an entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions. It is time you return to the guild. Oh, and as a favor to me, pray indulge Wernzen in his little deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. Okay. Look at that, it's for free! I don't need to waste my, my return. I could put that on something else, perhaps. Truly worthy! Yay. Oh, the concert's still going on and people have gathered. You're looking good today. Wink, wink. Cute. Oh, people are just talking openly. Cute. Don't recognize the song. Wah! You wanted beans? Have beans! I hope you enjoyed your beans. Did you find them tasty? Holy hell! One day I will look like this guy. Well, maybe not quite as holy, but... Damn. Yeah, that's the crit. That's the crit for the beans. Oh, you not see that before? Yeah, you found it. Dozy, I've heard of your skirmish on the Salt Strand. You did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill. Thank you for the treats! Oh, you hadn't seen it? Ah. Now you got it. But let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What is important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Treat! Oh, what's this shiny blue thing? Nom 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 nom. It's just called Berry Blue. How informative. Yum yum yum. Thank you for the treat, Freddy. And for the pets. Your fellow marauders are honored to have you swing your axe in the guild's name. They stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. Aye, the time has come for you to bring Kujata's bloody rampage to an end. When next he rears his horrible horned head, you shall be ready to bury your blade in his skull. Alright. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. I really should have done the Hall of the Novice stuff. Wait. I couldn't do any more Hollow Novice yet. Huh. Huh. Alright, item comparison. 1725. Yeah, I should probably do that. Complete. Hi, Under. How you doing? Welcome in. Yay! This is what I want. This is the third step of my rotation. So let me do a quick bit of that. Yeah, we'll do it like that. So now, you have a 3-step rotation. Oh, it restores my HP as well. I don't remember that being in there. And now I'm even tankier. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, I still got this on. There we go. Yeah. Yep, we've made it to the 8.5 hour point, so unfortunately probably have to be the end of the content portion of today. So let me put myself Thank you for the clemency, sir. I'm just gonna warp away quickly. Hi, King Cinder. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I was like, who the fuck just targeted me? That was cute. I just opened the doors and there he is, just there glowing. So I just felt like it was appropriate to bow. And yeah, he just cast a heal on me, a massive heal on me, by the way. That was cute. I appreciate that. But I'll take up a stand right here by the smith, because I'll do some offline grinding to finish off that. Get whatever remaining gear that's from there, and I'll do a little more off-grind shenanigans around Lenosha. And when we return to this, we will proceed on to Gridania. Theos is still streaming? Yeah, I think he's trying to make up for the outage, I guess. Pet the woof. Ooh. He lost the moment. Finish, shower, flick your internet. Oh, internet flickers. I'm sorry your internet's being a bugger. Hopefully it stabilizes. Honestly, I'm surprised mine hasn't been flickering with the way the storm is going on outside. Like, occasionally it's just... It's super gusty with the wind today. And every once in a while it just slams into the side of my apartment. And, like, it's like, oh. Hear the windows just flex. Yeah. But yes, welcome in, King Cinder. It's good to see you. But yes. Before it gets much later, and because it is, I have gone the 8.5 hours I promised I would. It's time I should go get dinner. So, oh, yeah, we can exit from here. But yeah, there'll be more story, when we return. Oh, and I owe you a stretch. Thank you, Snowy. Oh. So don't think I forgot. Ooh, good stretch. So, the schedule for the coming week. It's gonna be a normal schedule for the rest of the week. So Monday and Wednesday at the usual 7 p.m. Eastern US time. Yeah, you don't think you may have forgot, but I did not. So yeah, Monday, Wednesday were the usual times. So tomorrow's stream is going to be Clair Obscure. We're going to continue with that. We're in Act 3, and we've got more story elements to look into. So I want to chase those down. And then we'll continue for Final Fantasy XIV on Wednesday. So Wednesday night we'll be back here for more of that. And then after that, I'm going to Fernal Equinox this weekend. So I'll be there Friday through Sunday. And if any of you are there, feel free to hit me up in the Discord server. I'll keep an eye on it. As a matter of fact, let me make sure you guys have a most recent posting of that. There we go. So yeah, if you're not in the server and you want to keep in touch, join. It's a pretty quiet server. It's very cozy. I like it. Arr. Thank you for the pets. Same bat time, same bat channel, same booth time, same booth channel. Aw. Hi goats. Thank you for the lurk. In and out. Thank you for visiting. I don't know how long you've been here. I saw you I saw you in Grim's stream earlier? Yeah, I think I saw you in Grim's stream earlier. So it's good to see you. Yes. So yeah, that's the schedule for this week. Someday I'll be a moderately professional streamer and start actually posting like a schedule somewhere. In the meantime, I'm just using the events feature in Discord, so that in there it shows you what I've got planned. I'll make a nice, pretty schedule someday in the future. I'm not that advanced yet. Should a wee babby streamer. Although next week, not this coming week, but next week is the 1-year affiliate anniversary. I'm not sure what I want to do for that. Maybe I'll do some sort of sub goal thing for the day. I'll think about it. So, because I should probably do a little encouraging of that once in a while. But that's next week. That's not this coming week. Anyway, but it was a good time today. I'm happy to see that I can do an 8-hour stream without really any issue. Yeah. A longer stream would mean that I would actually have to take a meal in the stream, though. This is probably the max for an uninterrupted kind of session. So I'm actually more willing to do 8-hour streams in the future. 6 and 8 hours. So yeah, I think this will happen again. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll make that some of the a sub goal for the anniversary stream next week. 1 sub equals 10 wasabi peas. I think your math is a bit off, Freddy, because I just imagine someone just gifting me 5 subs and I have to somehow count out a handful of 50 wasabi peas and just jam them. I will choke. I will choke on that. These things are hard as rocks. I will not be able to eat that. I'll think of something that involves the wasabi peas, though. You're onto something. I could also do the tried and true of other streamers. Subs for squats. I tend to sit for most of the stream after all. And I do have a standing desk. Honestly, I should take more advantage of that. Imagine how clear your head will be. Yeah, everything from my nose up will be gone. That'll be a very clear head. No brain, just floof. Should be nothing left. It'll just be an open cavity where my head once was. Let's check the raid browser. If I can spell it right. I don't stream on Sundays usually, so I'm gonna be completely unfamiliar with whatever's out there. Let's see, who do we got? 1 sub equals 1 wasabi pea for some extra wasabi on top. I don't know if they need more wasabi. I'll think on it. I don't know if I can. I don't know if adding any more wasabi to it will really do much, though. Not to these anyway. But maybe one Wasabi P per sub, and I might just group them in groups of 5 at most. So it might be several bites. Because honestly, like, with how crunchy these are, just a bit of a limit. Yeah, I might commit to that. Unless I can find something else. Like, I got hot tamales, and they weren't as hot as I remember them. It seems they're all red 40, and that's it now. So you eat a few of those, and you're just, like, your tongue is just dyed red forever. Even after brushing my teeth, like, I had to do it a couple of times to get my tongue clean. Oh. Yeah, we could raid into Theo's. I don't recall the last time I raided into him. Yeah, we could do that. What are you doing? Let's see how you're doing. Let's see how close you are to ending. Oh, okay. Oh, he's playing Portal, I see. Need to ask me something off stream? Sure, I'll look for the message. Tongue just gone, yeah. You won't be able to see this anymore. Let's see. Now I kind of wish I had a maw emote for this. Pity. Let's see, what else could I use instead? And where did I put this one? Oh no, I don't think any of you have that one yet. I forgot I actually had a emote for 50k bits. It's the highest level it's presently unlocked. Oh, actually, you know what? I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. We'll use this one. We'll do it all caps too, just to be annoying. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cade. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How did work treat you today? I heard a sound. I recognize that sound. Oh no, you're getting your getting your wax in before I leave. I see. You poggers. Thank you for the 100 bits, Kate. Oh my god. You really are getting everything in. You're just burning through all of my redeems. How was work today? Has it been that kind of day? A little too much. Ooh. Got some wasabi on the back of, oh, like on the back of my lips. Now my lips are burning. Didn't know that was going to be a thing. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? And Freddy got the beans in. You're still at work. You're just punching buttons as you go down the line at work. Hopefully work is treating you okay. Thank you for the treat, Cade. Just gotta get the rest of the wasabi out of my mouth. If you got tummy issues, you should go home. Go go take care of your tummy issues at home. Oh, yum. Just buttons. Hopefully your shift is almost over, so that you can go and rest up properly. It was a grape bean. It just happened to be the same color as Cade. Curious. Encounter. Oh, VRC's VRC still being bad? Because I see Theos in VRC. He's playing the game from within VRC. So how bad is it? Oh, I see. VRC. Oh, VRC back now, not bad. Ah, I see. Autocorrect. Gotcha. So we are actually just about to raid Theos, and I figure this seems like a good raid message. It looks like he's playing the second Portal game. So, but yes, let's go and hit up Theos. Let me hit the start raid button. Let me get the credits rolling. I'm gonna change you. Yes, use whatever emotes you want to use. Thank you all for being here today for this one-off 8+ hour stream. It was a good time. Theos does smell. You should remind him when you get there. Thank you all for hanging out today. I'm glad I was able to fulfill another September promise with the 8-hour stream. It was a good time. I look forward to doing this again. Good night, Frets. No, bye for it's not forever. You'll see me again tomorrow. I'm streaming again tomorrow night. I didn't get home on time. Oh. Well, I'll catch you. I'll be looking for you later. Good night, Arctonin. Thank you all for being here. I already said that. Anyway, enough of my stammering and yammering. I'll see you all over in Theos' stream. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, just in time, right? His ads break starting.